protocols which are in place for your health and well-being. For those guests in ringside dining, please wear your face masks at all times when not seated and eating. We respectfully ask for your cooperation and consideration for all attendees. The international growth and development of this sale and the entire carnival, ladies and gentlemen, would not be possible without the incredible support of our strategic partner, Tourism and Events Queensland, along with our principal partner, Racing Queensland, and carnival naming rights partner, the Star Gold Coast. We proudly believe the Star Gold Coast Magic Million Carnival is the most exciting sales and race day carnival anywhere in the world. We acknowledge the significant support of our partners TAB, Pacific Fair, Frizzell Sunshine Automotive, Audi Australia, Seven West Media and Sky Racing Active. We'd also like to thank all sectors of the media for their exceptional coverage of the Magic Millions Carnival over the last few weeks. We take this opportunity to thank our vendors for the wonderful support of the sale and the opportunity to present a truly outstanding catalogue of Australasian bred yearlings. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Magic Millions remains the only sales company to sell a golden slipper winning colt this millennium. From slipper winners to sizzling sprinters to spring champions and derby heroes, Magic Millions has got it all here this January. Importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible for nomination to the National Magic Million Race Series, now worth over $14 million each year in prize money. Horses purchased from this sale can be eligible for the annual Gold Coast Race Day, which in 2023 will be worth $11.75 million over 10 races, including 2 brand new features announced this week. The $1 million, the Syndicate, and the $500,000, the Debut. There is now a lucrative race on the program for everyone to participate. Our richest and best race series features the $2 million The Star Gold Coast Magic Million 2-year-old Classic, plus the $500,000 Racing Women's Bonus, and the $2 million Gold Coast Magic Million 3-year-old Guineas, plus the $250,000 Racing Women's Bonus. We wish all connections with runners on Saturday the very best of luck. Insurance, ladies and gentlemen, Magic Millions have the best insurance rates in town. We recommend you insure your purchases on the Fall of the Hammer with Magic Millions Insurance. And as with all sales, we do ask all potential buyers to register at the sale day office if you have not already done so, and payment must be completed in accordance with the terms and conditions as displayed in the sales catalogue. We appeal to buyers to provide your transport instructions as soon as possible so your purchase can be cleared to leave the ground. Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you sincerely for your attendance today at the complex and online. We wish you good luck and good buying. Now, just a quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 363, Lot 363 and A-list, Pierro colt will be offered at the end of the sale tomorrow after Lot 840 tomorrow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on with the show. Day 3, Lot 401 from Grandview. Do a great job with their yearlings, Grandview. And here's a filly to start the sale by Capitalist. By the Golden Slipper winner, Capitalist. He was a graduate of this very sale ring, bred in Queensland. Same colour as Capitalist, same colour as the grandsire Written Tycoon, out of a Sepoy mare. Of course, Sepoy winning the Golden Slipper. And look at the fillies in the family, ladies and gentlemen. Total Attraction, Pretty in Pink, Infinite Grace, Fontaine Ruby, all good fillies. A wonderful, wonderful filly family. There's a sharp filly, sharp 2-year-old type of filly by the great Capitalist and New Haven Park Stallion. Right off her. Speed on speed here, ladies and gentlemen. So up, filly like that, a couple of hundred for her. 200, who's got 100 for her? 100 for her. Capitalist filly. 100 out of a Sepoy mare. Great filly family. Who's got 50? 30, thank you. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. Hey, look at her. 30,000, sharp 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000. Looks like she'll come early and go quick. 60, 60 now, 80 there, 80,000, 80,000, Nikki, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, first today, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 now. 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000. Take 10 if you like. 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000 now. 90,000. Hey, look on here. First of the day. 90,000, 90,000 bid, 90. Capitalist filly. 90,000. Filly family. 90,000. Sire won the golden slipper. 90,000. 100, 100. Well done. 100, 100 now. 100 in front. 100 now. Well, that'll be the cheapest capitalist was sold, buyers. Early in the day, you come early, you buy right. They're going to get dearer and dearer as the sale goes on. You know that. Happens every sale. 100 on bid. On the market. 100. 100. I thought she'd make 2. 100. Here's a gift for someone. 100,000. At 100,000, take your 10 quick. For sale. Done. Well bought, sir. Chris, oh, good on you, Chris. Great supporter of Magic Millions. Good luck on Saturday, Chris. Got a couple of runners on Saturday. Magic Millions Super Saturday. Lot 402 from Three Bridges. Wonderful draft of yearlings again from Three Bridges. And here's an internationally bred filly, ladies and gentlemen, by that champion sire, Kingman, by that champion international stallion, Kingman, ladies and gentlemen, out of a wonderful, wonderful family. If you have a look there, every dam on the page is a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all the fillies in the family, all the black type in the family. A filly with a pedigree. Gee, she looks a runner to me. There's a real classic filly by a champion European stallion for her. Start her up. 300 or 400 for her. 300, 3 Bridges filly. Magic Million filly. 2. Who's got 100 for her? 100 to start her. 100 or 50 on bid. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid at 50 bid at 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid at 50,000. The Kingman. 75. 75 now. 75,000 at 75. 75. 75,000 bid at 75. 75. 75,000 at 75. 75. Kingman 100 there. 100 now. 100,000 bid now. 1 bid now. 120. 120 there. 120 bid at 20 bid at 120. Same place. 120, 120, 120, 40, 140 there, 140 bid now, 140 Nicky, 140, 50, 60, 160, 180 there, 180 now, 180, 180 King, 200, 200, 20, 220, 220 at the back, 220 bid at 40, 240, 60, 260, 280 there, 280 with Nicky, 280, 280 now, $280,000 quickly, a Kingman filly, 280, 280, 280,000 bid at 280, 280, international pedigree here, buyers, 280,000 at $280,000 quick. 300. That's what I asked the starter, buyers. 300, which is going to be sold. 300, and I'll take a quick little 10 at 300,000. 10, 310, 310, 320, 320, 30, 330. It takes you a while to get warmed up in the morning. 330, 330, going to be sold at 340, 340, 50, 350, 350. Good judge honour, 350. Going to be sold at 350,000 on the market for sale at 350,000. Can I? 60, 360, 360, 360, 80, 380, 380. Got to be 400, sir. At 380,000, not going to wait all day. At 380,000 on the market. At 380, finished, done. Well bought. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse. Great supporters. Thanks, Peter. Here's a filly. Just close your catalogues up and have a look at her, ladies and gentlemen. One of the fillies of the sale in my book, the Yarman Park, the Pursuits filly, the I'm Invincible filly. Every dam on the page a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful filly. You don't see many better sorts than that. If you want to buy a horse to get into the $2 million Classic next year, you have a look at her. You don't see many better. Cracking filly. Start her up. Who's got what there? Can I have 500 for her? 5, 4, 4, Yarman Park filly, 4, 4, 3, 2 to start her. 200, thank you. 200,000, 200,000, 25, 225, 225 and at 25, 50, 250, 250 now, 250 and at 250, 275, 300, 300, 300 now, 300 with Dane Robinson, 25, 325, 325 and at 25, 50, 350, 400, 400 out the back, 400 out the back, 50, 450, 450 there, 450 been at 450, 500, 500 now, 500,000 middle. James Dawson, 500, 500. That's what we asked the starter. 500. She's on the market, buyers. 50. 500. That's 500. 500. 50. Now it's stopped. 550. 600. 650. 650. Glorious filly. 650. You want to get in the race next year, boss. 650. 650. At 650,000, lovely filly. At 650, you'll go home and say, I should have bought her. I know you. At 650,000, going to be sold. Finished. Done. Adrian and Gay, thank you very much. Thank the underbidders. I'll mark that in my book. Who are the underbidders? Righto, lot 404 from New Haven, ladies. Yeah, here's another nice filly. Got some great yearlings today. Look at the size and strength of her. They're like most of the trapeze artists, ladies and gentlemen. They're good sorts, aren't they? The first of the trapeze artists, and here's one out of a Sharmadale mare. I love Sharmadale, a daughter of Court. And look at the fillies in the family, that great filly in English, ladies and gentlemen, trained by Gay Waterhouse. Court, of course. Wonderful, wonderful filly family. And there's a filly with size and strength. Real Magic Million type filly, New Haven Park filly. For her, start her up, 150 for her. Not asking a lot to start them, buyers, 150, 100. 100 for her, 100. 100 to starter, Trapeze Artist, Speed Sire, 100, 150, thank you, 50,000, bid at 50, bid at 50,000, bid at 50, 50,000, 60 there, 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000, bid at 70, bid at 70,000, 70,000, bid at 70, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 at 100, 100 James, 10, 110, 110 now, 110, 20, 120, bid at 30, 130, 130, bid at 130, bid at 130, 130, 140, 140, 140 now, 140 in front, 140, 140, 60, 160, 160 now, 180, 180, 180 now, 180, 108, come on James, 180, on the market for sale, 180, glorious filly, New Haven Park filly, 200, 200, 200, 200, if he's a friend of yours, I'll take 10, 10, 210, 210, I've got no friends, as Steve Davis would say. 210, 210, what do you say? 20, 220, 220, 220, at 220,000, come on boss, I'd like to see a buyer. She's here for sale at 220, 30, 230, 230, all the action your way, James. 230, 230,000, going to be sold at 230,000, can I, don't lose her, 40, 240, 240, 240, quick, at 50, 250, 250, just starting to look at her, 250, at 250,000, what's he say, at 250, done. Kelly, oh, good friend, Kelly Sweeter goes to Eagle Farm, great to have you, Kel, great supporter of our sale, wonderful trainer. From Widden, ladies and gentlemen, wonderful draft of yearlings. Here's the Zoustar filly. By Zoustar, haven't they sold well? Haven't they sold well, the Zoustars, and why wouldn't they? And here's a filly out of a street cry mare. Sorry, wrong one. 405, the colt by Trapeze Artist, ladies and gentlemen. There is a half to that very good horse trained in Hong Kong by Mi Choi. Mi Choi Music Edition, only had 6 starts in Hong Kong for 2 wins and a third. Very promising runner in Hong Kong, trained by Mi Choi, our good friend in Music Edition by Trapeze Artist. Sold very well, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. Gee, they look runners, these Trapeze Artists, don't they? Grandson of the great Stitzel. Righto for him. Who's got what? Real Magic Million type. Start him up. 200 for him. 2, 150, 100. 100 for him. 100, will you start him? 100, 50, thank you. 50,000 bid there, 50 with John. 50,000 bid there, 50, 50,000 bid there, 60 there. 60,000, 60,000 now. 60,000 bid there, 70, 70,000 the family of Turk Warrior. So 80,000, 80,000 bid 80, bid 80,000 bid 80, bid 90, 90,000, 100, 100 now. 110, 110 now. 110 a bid there, John. 110 a bid there, 10 a bid, 110 a bid, 110, 110. Hey, look on here. Wooden Colt. 110, 110 a bid there, 10 a bid, 110 a bid, 110, 110, 110 a bid there, 110, 110. 20, 120, 120 there, 120 bid now, 20 bid now, 120, 120 now, 120 bid now, 120. The family of Turk Warrior, 9 starts, 8 wins. There's a very good winning family, buyers. 120, and he's on the market. 120. Gee, it's your day today, buyers, early in the sale. 120, going to be sold, this lovely colt. 120 at 120,000. Take 10 if you like. Finished. Done. Well bought. 120. Now, the filly by Zoustar. Big, strong filly, wooden filly, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page, the stakes winner. Have a look at that. Have a look at the page here. Have a look at the filly. Magic Million filly, ladies and gentlemen. Wooden filly, Bob's filly for her. What a family. Start her up. Start her up, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got 4 or 500 for her? 500 for her. 5, 4. Cracking filly. 4, 3. Will you tell? 100, thank you. 100, thank you, Lincoln. 100, 100 now. 100,000 into 125 now. 125 now. 125, 125, 125 into 25, 125, 125, 120. Lovely walk. 50, 150, 75, 175, 200, 25, 225, 225 now. 25, 225 in front. 250, 250, 75, 275, 275 into 75, 300, 300 Andrew Brown, 300 Andrew Brown, 300 on the market for sale. 300 playing for keeps. 300, 300,000 minute 3 minute 3, 25, 325, 325 minute 25, 325. Love to see you buy, sir. 325, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 75, 375, 375, 375, 375 at 375,000, 400, 400, 400, 400. 400 now, going to be sold at 400, 10, 410, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420. Well, down she goes. Sir, can I tell you that they're averaging, the Zoustars are averaging 415. If she's not better than the average, I give up. She's good value. 30, 40, 440, 440, 440,000, going to be sold at 440,000. Can I? Done. Guy Malcassar, great judge. Great judge. 407 from KBL, ladies and gentlemen. I love this colt. I love this colt, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pending colt. Scopy, athletic. And let me tell you, very important update in the pedigree. Athletica trained by Gay and Adrian. A stakes place 2-year-old this season. Won its first start, and stakes place, the half brother in Athletica. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Good winning family here. Good producing mare and by Impending. Righto for him. Great Godolphin family here. You don't see many nicer colts than that. Colt that could easily make the race next year, the $2 million classic for him. Start him up. 150. 150 for him. 150. Who's got 100? 100 for him. 100. He looks a ready-made racehorse, buyers. 100 for him. 50, thank you. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, that's 60 there. 60,000 and a half to Athletica. 60,000. 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000. Love this colt. 60,000. Look at the backside on him. Look at the great forearm. 70. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000. 70,000 Impending. 70,000. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000. At 70,000, 80. 80 there. 80,000. 100. 100 now, 100,000, 100 now, 100, take 10 if you like, 100, 100 now, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit, no 110 a bit, 110, 110, 110 now, 110, 110, 110. Well, that's disappointing, boys, but he's going to be sold. 110. That'd be the cheapest colt I've sold. 110, 110. Look at him. Look at the quality of him. 110 at 110,000. This is great buying at 110. Finished. Done. Well bought. 110. From Bell River, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot 408 in your books. Strong, precocious, Magic Million type. Exceed and Excel colt here. Have a look at the family here. This is a Group 1 stallion family. Footsteps in the sand, of course. Pedro the Great, of course. Power, now standing in Queensland. Power, the Group 1 winner. All out of the family. It's a wonderful stallion family, ladies and gentlemen, and by the champion stallion, Exceed and Excel. Who's got what for him? Bell River colt. 400 for him. 4. One of the colts of this morning's sale in my book. 4. Real Magic Million type. 3, 2. Who's got 100 for him? 100. Take 100 a bid. 100 now. 100,000 a bid. 125, 150 there. 150 a 75, 175 and a 75, 170, 200 there. 200,000 a bid. 200, 225, Dane Robinson, 225 and a 25, 210, look on 50, 250 now. 250 bid at 250, 75, 275, 275 and a 75, lovely colt. 275, looks a runner, doesn't he? You could put a saddle on him now. 300 now. 300,000 bid at 325, 325 and a 25, 325, take 10 if you like, sir. 325, 320, 50, 350, 350 now. 300, take 10 if you like. 360 now. 360, 70, 80, 380, 380 now. At 380,000, can I? 380, take 10, 90, 390. 390. What do you say? At 390,000, you're going to lose him. 400. Now, Dane, you're out. 400. At 400,000, disappointing, but he's going to be sold at 400,000. Done. Tony Gollan, well bought, Tony. You're making us work this morning, Tony. Great to have you here, Tony Gollan. Good luck on Saturday, Tony. 409, ladies and gentlemen, from Barinia, ladies and gentlemen, the Nakoni filly by Nakoni out of a black type mare by Sequalo. She's a very good race mare, trained by Michael Costa, was Quell liaison, trained by Michael Costa. A couple of good updates here, ladies and gentlemen. Xananu's now 1-2 and Hedoni's now 1-2. They're winning all the time out of the family, ladies and gentlemen, and there we are, a filly by Nakoni. Doing a wonderful job, Nakoni, one of our great sires, Widden Stallion, ladies and gentlemen, Nakoni. Righto for her, filly like that. Out of a very good race mare, and this is a first living foal. First foal of a very good race mare. For her, start her up. Couple of 100, 2, 1, 100 for her. 100, will you tell me? 100, 50 for her. 50. Thank you, John. 30 on bid. 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 bid at 30 bid at 30. Coney for 40. 40,000. 50. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid at 50 and 50 now. 50,000. 50,000 bid at 50. And the Coney filly 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 bid at 70. 70,000. 70,000 bid at 70 bid at 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000 bid at 80. 80,000. On the market for sale. 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000 selling all the time. 80 in the Coney filly. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Well, she's had a time at $80,000. Quick. Anyone else? Good buying here at 80. 90. Well done. 100. 100. Your turn, Lincoln. 100. 100. 100. 100 will going to be sold on the market at 100,000. Can I? Done. 100. From Sedge and Ho. Congratulations to Sedge and Ho. Wonderful sale yesterday. Sold a colt for 1.7 million. And here's their colt by Fastnet Rock. Geez, a real Fastnet Rock. This is a speed family, ladies and gentlemen. Just all speed, of course. Mystique in the family. He was a superstar. He was a superstar sprinter, was Mystique, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the colt by Fastnet Rock. Out of a Northern Medium mare who was a 2-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen. Every damn mare's a winner, as you can see. Righto, real Fastnet Rock colt for him. 300 for him. 3. Big, strong, typical of the good Fastnet Rock. 3, 2, 2. Who's got 100 for him? 100. 100, thank you. 100 on bid. 100,000, 25, 125, 150, 150, 150 a Fastnet Rock. 150 bid now, 150, 150 now. 150, 75, 175, 200, 200 now. 200,000 bid now, 200. I'll take 10 if you like, sir. 200, I'll take it 10. 210, 210, 20, 220, 230, 230 now. 230 bid now, 230. 200, the bid's out here. 230, 240, 240, 240 bid now, 240, 240, 240 bid now, 240. Oh, he's a Fastnet Rock, boys. He's a Sedgeno colt. He's a Magic Minion colt. 240, 240 bid now, 240, 50, 250, well, 60, 260, 260 now. 260 bid now, 260, 260. Hey, look at him, sir. 260, you'd be proud to own him. 260, 260. 80, 280, 300, 300 now, 300, that's where we should have started, 300, 300 now, 300,000, look good in your colours, sir, 300, at 300,000, not many more of them, you know, at 300,000, going to be sold on the market at 320, 40, 340, 340, 340, Fastnet Rock, 340, at 340,000, like to see you buy him. At 340, don't look over there, look at me. 340, can I? Done. Mitchell Bloodstock, thank you, gentlemen. Great supporters, the Mitchell boys of our great sale. 411 from Edinburgh, ladies and gentlemen. Had a wonderful sale of Edinburgh. Do a great job with their yearlings. And here's a filly by Pierro. Very much like a sire. She's very much like Pierro. And importantly, ladies and gentlemen, she's a half-sister to that very good horse, very good Star Thoroughbreds galloper in Gabira. Star Thoroughbreds Gabira, the half brother to the filly in the ring, ladies, half sister the filly in the ring, and by Pierro. Good walking filly. The dam 1-6, the Grand Dam by Redute's Choice was a stakes winner in full as. Gee, this is a good filly family. All the fillies in the family can run. Pierro filly for her. Couple of hundred for her. 2, 2. Pierro filly 2 out of a very good race mare. 200, 100 for her. 100. Must be 50, all right. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000, Pierro filly, 60 there, 60, 80, 80,000, 80,000 bid 100, 100 Lincoln, 100 now, 100,000 bid 1 bid 1, 100, 100 with Lincoln, Pierro filly, 100, 100 now. Out of a very good race bear, the family of D'Argento, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 out the back, 110 a bid now, 10 a bid 110, 110 Edinburgh Park filly, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 now, 120 bid 120, 120, 120. You can't go wrong by them out of good race bears. The half to Gabira, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140 now, 140 bid 140, 140 at 140,000. Good buying here, filly by the great Pierro. 140 at 140,000. Anyone else at 140? Can I? Done. No, we're just too far away there, boys. Lot 412, ladies and gentlemen, from Fernrig. Here's a filly with a pedigree. Here's the Callista filly, ladies and gentlemen, the I'm Invincible filly, out of that brilliant race mare in Callista. That brilliant race mare. Remember Callista, ladies and gentlemen, she won 9. She was an outstanding fast race mare, and this is the first foal. She used to lead in the races, had plenty of courage and plenty of speed, did the dam in Callista, and by I'm Invincible, a great sire of fillies. Quality filly, ladies and gentlemen, one of the fillies of the sale for her. 500 or 600 for her. 500, 5, 4, 4, well, 100 on bid, 100, 100 now, 100,000, bid, 100, bid, 100 the Callista, 100, 100,000, 125, 125, 125, bid, 125, 125, every down on the page a winner, 125, 150, 150, 75, 175, 175, I'm Invincible, 200, 200 now, 225, 225, bid, 250, 250, 275, 275, 275, bid, 75, 275, 275, the I'm in 300, 325, 325, 350, 350, 350 now, 75, 375, 375 and a 75, 375. Hey, look on here, boys. Out of a speed 400, out of a speed mare, 25, 425, 425 and a 425, 450, 450, 475, 475, 475. What do you say? 500 is that? 475, 500, 500 now, 500 now, 500,000 now, 500 now at $500,000. Quick. Anyone else? I'll take 25 you like. 500, 500, 25, 525, 525. I thought she'd make more. I really did. At 525,000. Can I? Anyone else? At 525. What do you say, sir? Thanks for your help. Finished. 50, 550, 550, 550, 550. 550. At 550, finished. Done. No, we're just a bit far away there, boys. 413, another Sedgeno colt, ladies and gentlemen. Oozes quality does. By Exceed and Excel. Gee, they're good sorts, aren't they? Have a look at him. Be proud to own a colt like that, ladies and gentlemen. And don't ask me to pronounce the name of the mare. Righto, there you are. Out of a disordered human mare who won. She was a very good 2-year-old, the dam. She won 3 as a 2-year-old. Out of a Stormbird, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful family. Here's a colt with a family, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt with a stallion's pedigree, and what an outstanding colt he is. Have a look at him. Just stand him up in the middle of the ring and let them have a look at this colt. Is there 400 or 500 for him? Sedgeno colt. Exceed and Excel colt. Magic Million colt. 5, 4, 3, 2. Who's got 100 for him? 100. 100 for, thank you. 100 on bid. 100,000 bid, 100,000 bid, 100. 100 now. 100,000 bid, 100. This the Exceed and Excel, the Sedgeno colt. 100. 100 now. 25. 125. 125 and then 25 now. 125. 125. 125 and then 25. 125. 125 and then 25. 120. Look on here. Well, look at the family. Look at the colt. 50. 150. 150 now. 150 bid, 150. 150. 150 there. 150 bid, 150. 150 the Sedgeno colt, 150, 75, 175, 175 and a 200, 225, 225, 250 there, 250, 250 is 75, 275, 275 and a 75, 300, 300 now, 300,000 and a 300, 3 I'll take 10 if you like, sir, 300 I'll take 10, 300, 300 now, 10, 310, 320, 330, 330 here, 330 here, 330, 330 now, 330 bid at 330, 330, 330,000, 40, 340, 340, 340 bid at 340, James Dawson, 340, 340 now, at 340,000, I thought he'd make more, but he's going to be sold on them, 50, is it? 350, 350, 350, gotcha, 350, James, not you, 350, James, he's for sale. 350. We thought he'd make more. 350. 60. 360. I'm only taking 10, sir. 360. We should be going faster. 360. 70. 370. 370. 370. 380. 380. 380. 380. Got to be 4. At 380,000 on the market for sale. Got to be 4. At 300. 400. 400. 400, I'll still take his 10, James. At 400,000, 10, fresh blood. 410, 410, 410, at 410, quickly, can I, for sale, 410, done. James Harron, well bought, James. Here's a colt I like, buyers. Here's Yao Dash, half brother. I love this colt. I love this colt by Written Tycoon. He's a right colour, same colour as Written Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, takes the eye. He takes the eye, doesn't he? A half to that very good horse trained by Gay and Adrian in Yow Dash, ladies and gentlemen. I love this colt. Real Written Tycoon, very much like his sire, isn't he? Out of a Rahi mare, out of a winning Rahi mare, out of a Gone West mare, out of a Chris S mare. You don't get much better than that. Righto for him, start him up. Written Tycoon colt, 200 or 300 for him. Two. We're not asking a lot to start the buyers. 200, 150. Who's got 100 for him? 100, Written Tycoon. 100, New Haven Park, 50, thank you. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid there, 50, 60 there. 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000 bid there, 70,000. 70,000, Dane Robinson. 80 James. 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000. 100 now. 100 with Dane. 100,000. 100 now, 1 bid now, 100,000, 10, 110, 110 there, 110 a bit at 20, 120, 30, 140 now, 140 but 140 out the back here, 140 now, 140 bit 140 there, 150 now, 150 bit 150, that's where we should have started, come on, 150, Written Tycoon colt, 150, and I'm only taking 10s, buyers, 150 at 150,000, gee, that's a gift. At 150,000, but he's on the market. He's going to be sold. 150 at 150,000. Anyone else? Finished. Done. Goodbye. Ben. Bonho, well done. Congratulations. 415, ladies and gentlemen, from Marquis Stud. Here's the Brazen Bow filly. Filly by the great Brazen Bow by I'm Invincible, out of a Fastnet Rock, out of an Incosta de Lager, out of a Machiavellian. There we are. Family of good fillies in Shania Dane and Scintillation and Risk Aversion, all good fillies in the family. And there we are, the filly by Brazen Bow. Righto, Brazen Bow filly, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start her? Filly like that. Couple of 100 for her. 2, 100 for her. 130, thank you. 30,000 bid there, 30 bid there, 30,000 of a Fastnet Rock mare. 30,000 by Brazen Bow. 30,000. Super Vobus Magic Million. 30,000. 30,000 bid there, 30 bid there, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 bid there, 30 bid there, 30,000. Only taking to 40,000. Only taking 10. She's a Brazen Bow. 40,000. 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 bid there, 40 bid there, 40,000. 40,000 Magic Million filly at $40,000 quickly. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000. 50,000 bid there, 50 bid there, 50,000. 50,000 by Brazen Bow out of the Fastnet Rock. 50,000. 60 there. 60 with John. 60,000. 60,000 bid there, 60 bid there, 60,000. 60,000. What do you say, sir? At $60,000 quick. Can I? Done at 60,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. A little bit more required there. Over to Clint Donovan.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, 416 not with us, so 417 shall be next. Welcome to day 3 of Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen. Some lovely bloodstock to come through today. Looking forward to you bidding up on the 417s next to Capitalist Colt. He's a chip off the old block, this fellow, ladies and gentlemen. A well-balanced individual, isn't he? From the wonderful producing farm in Elephant Hill, of course, I've said it 3 times already. They produce Golden 60, one of the highest rated racehorses in the land. How much here? The Rare Fragrance Colt, ladies and gentlemen, is there 300 on him? Where? 300, 200, 200. Who's got 100 on him? One a bid, 100 bid, $100,000 an amber, $100,000 an amber, $100,000 an amber, 125, amber, 150 there, 150 now, 150, 75, 175, 175 an amber, 175 an amber. Come on, the Rare Fragrance Colt here. What an athlete he is. About 175, 175 an amber, 172, 200,000 to a bid, turn a bit around, turn a bit there with a pedigree to boot, and a bit 200,000 a bid at $200,000. All done there. Goes now. Come on, where? I'll take 10s on, can't be fairer. 200,000 to a bid, turn a bit around 2, come on, 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, 40, on the market 50, 250, 250,000. 250 bid. Come on again. 10 more. Well, you're going to sell him to James Dawson. 250 bid at 250,000. I sell him away now. Well done to Jimmy D. Your call, the capitalist colt. He sells. Hold on. For 250,000. We sell him for 250. Jimmy D. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse. Congratulations. As per usual, putting a wonderful line of horses together. Congratulations to you and your owners. Tunga Studs, Harry's Angel will be next out of Raven Darkcombe. Mifrad's winning mare from the famous Wiggly family from the South Island of New Zealand. He descends, ladies and gentlemen. The July Cup winning son of Dark Angel represented in Harry Angel. Something else I've said earlier, ladies and gentlemen. Some lovely types by this young stallion representing the first crop here. How much? Couple of 100,000. 200. Who's got up? 50 bid. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. 50 a bid. First follow the bid. 60,000. 60 bid. 70. 70 bid. Oozes quality, doesn't he? 70 bid. 80. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. 100 out here. 1 a bid there. 20 now. 120 bid around. But 120. 40,000 around. But 140,000 around. But 140 a bid. 140 bid around. But 1. They hear it? 140. 60. 80. 180. 180 bid. 180,000. 180 down. 200,000. Who's next from here? 25. 225 on the market all the way. Going to sell. 225. 225 at a bid. 225 at a down. 25 at a down. 225 at a bid. All done there now. But everybody else 50. 250. 250,000 Donica. 250 bid. 250,000. All done there now. But everybody else where? 75. 275. 275 now. 275 at a bid. 275 at a bid. At 275. Do you hear it? 300. Somewhere. Lincoln, was it? 300,000. 300,000. 300,000 be 25 wearing a good colt. At 300,000, going to sell him away. All done. He sells out. Make no mistakes. 10. Fine, Struan. That's fine. We're going up. As long as we're not going backwards, that's when I get confused. 310. 310. 310, Lincoln. Now the opportunity's yours. 20. 30. 330. 330,000. 330. All done. Link, what do we think? Are we in or out? I sell him quickly now. All done. For 330. 40. 50. Dane, where have you been? 350. Come in late. 60. 360. 360,000 going to sell. Dane, you can't just have one. We sell him. All done. In or out for 370. 370. Struan, what am I going to do? 370. Don't let him beat you, surely. 80. 380. Now going to be 4. Now going to be 4. What do you think? No? You're out? We sell for 380. Thank you. Out back. One nice colt to another. You like him, ladies and gentlemen? Wonderful mover, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely balanced individual by the right stallion and Pierro, the champion. Second foal of a wonderful race mare, ladies and gentlemen. Need I say any more from Kiora? He just oozes quality, doesn't he? See a 7-figure individual, ladies and gentlemen. Over to you to judge him away where? 800, 600, 500. What am I going to start him? 400. 200, sir. Thank you. Got you. 200,000. 2 bid 50. 250. 253. My man 3. 300,000. 50. 350. 350,000. 354. 50. New blood. 500. 50. 600. 50. 700. 50. No, 50 here. 800. 800,000. 800,000. For sale for the moment he walked into the ring, but I'm going to buy him. At about 800,000, I'm going to sell it 50. 850 now. 900,000. Want to be a million? 900,000. Do you want to be a million? 900,000. In your hands, though. 900,000 are going to sell in front. At $900,000, we sell him. $1 million here. $1 million Andrew Brown. $1 million Andrew Brown. At $1 million a bid. $1 million an hour to $1 million. We coming again. 1-1 here. Not you, Struan. Still not you. 1-1. 1-2. 1.2. Give us the finger again. At 1,200,000. Hammers up. You want 50? 50 it is. 250. At 1,250,000. 1-3. 50 more. At 1,300,000. At 1,300,000. You know the good ones cost no more in the end. Is there 50 more on him? What a star. At 1,300,000. 50 more. He sells. Can't wait all day. We sell him quickly now, Struan. Are we out? Need to know. At 1,300,000. In front. All done. We 50. 1,350,000. Same time allocated to you at 1,350,000. Got to be fair. At 1,350,000. We're going to sell him. At 1,350,000, do we hear? 1.4 it is. 1.4. 50. 1,450,000. 5. 1.5. Stay in 50s at 1,500,000. In front. Haven't forgotten about it, my other friends. At 1,500,000. All done, he sells. Quickly now. At 1,500,000, we sell him. All done. He sells. 50 more, is there? That's a no. Struan, need to know. We're going to sell him. Hammers up. Coming down for 1,500,000. Kieran Ma. David Eustace. The team. Thank you very much. $1,500,000. Coolmore present the next, ladies and gentlemen, of American Pharaoh filly. Out of Raya Heen, she comes forward, second foal of the winning Redoute's mare. Typically got the pedigree to back her up, ladies and gentlemen, here, a bit of scope and a whole lot of quality to her. Just like Mrs. America, head of state, ladies and gentlemen, by the champion in American Pharaoh. How much on her? 100,000, 100,000, 80, 60, 50. What have we got to start her? 50. 20 a bid. 20 a bid, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20 bid or down, 20 bid or down, 20 bid or down, 20 bid or down, 25 out here, 25 at a bid, second foal of a winning Redoute's choice mare, come on, step on here, one for every budget, 25 bid, 25 bid or down, 25 bid or down, 30 bid or down, 30 bid or down, 30 bid or down, 5, 35. 35 at a bid, 30, 40, 40 bid, 40 bid or down, 40 bid or down, 40 bid or down, what'll be 5 where to be keys there, I'm going to sell her, she's for sale, a filly 5, 45 at a bid, 45 at a 50,000, down, 50,000, down, 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60, 60, come on, who's next from here, and a bid 70 now, 70 bid, 70 bid down, 70 bid down, 70,000, down, 80,000, down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, stay in 10 you like, 80,000. 80 bid, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, all done at 80,000, what about a 5? Can't be fair, I'm going to sell it to you. 5, he said. 85 now, 85 at a bid, 85 bid or down, 5, 90, 90, now going to be 100 surely. 90 bid, it'll be 90, 100, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 1 a bid or down, bit of value on here, and a bit 100,000, all done at 100, 110, 110, 110 a bid or down, 110 a bid or down, but a 110 a bid or down, but a 110 a bid or down, but a 110 a bid, 110,000 Struan to get all the action, 110, bit of photo bombing there, MK, 20, 120, 120, 120,000. 120,000, 120 bid, 120 bid on but 120. He's beat you. He swooped in late and won, Struan. James Dawson's coming late with a 10 to 120. We're going to sell him at 120,000. Sell her. 120 bid. All done. We set her away to the floor. You're both out, Struan. All done. We sell for 120. James Dawson. Well done. Paul Moroney, wonderful judge. Thanks, Paul. Written Tycoon colt from Dandine, ladies and gentlemen. They produce some wonderful horses, of course. Sold through this very sailoring capitalist, ladies and gentlemen. Written Tycoon himself as well. It's the line they know all about it. Dandine, ladies and gentlemen. The Written Tycoon ready to rule. Athletic individual, what for him? 300 it, 200 it. You know we seek to sell from Dandine. How much here on him? 100,000. One a bid. Thank you, boys. One a bid. At about 100 now. One a bid. The Written Tycoon Colt from Dandine represented here. Lot 42. 120 there. 120 now. 120 bid. 40. 140 bid on now, but 160. 160,000 $1 now, but 160. 80 in front there now, but 180,000 $1 now, but 180 bid. 2 Ros. It'll be 200,000. He's been sent for sale. The Colt. You bid up with confidence now. I'm going to set him to you there. 20 Ros. 220 Ros. 220 now. 220 bid. 40. 240, 240, 240, 60, 260, 260 a bid. It'll be 260,000. That'll be now 260,000. That'll be now 260,000. I'm going to sell Ros to you. It'll be 260,000 on the market for sale or the way will be sold now. Emma's coming up at 260, 80, 280, 280 bid, 280 bid around to 280,000. That'll be now 280 bid all done there. But it'll be 3. Want to be 3? Got to do it quick. So I'm going to sell at 280,000 all done. Come on, be 3. Will you on a good Colt at 280,000 all done. Now goes now quickly 3. Ros, you've lit up the room over in that corner. 300,000, all the action. 300,000, 3 a bid at 3 a bid around, 3 a bid around, 300,000, all done. We sell out now at $300,000. We sell for 3. Ros, goes your way. Is that Bennett Racing? 300 the money. Lot 422, ladies and gentlemen, 422, the real surreal Colt coming forward here. Third foal of the Magic Millions Classic winner, ladies and gentlemen, by I Am Invincible. Big, bold, tough, running type, ladies and gentlemen, on him. Get him away, Bears, are a couple of $100,000. Good value, I Am Invincible here, ladies and gentlemen. 200, 100. I'm going to start him at 50, let everybody get involved. How easy we would be to syndicate, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Magic Millions winner, real surreal. By I Am Invincible. And a bid 50,000. The gate is wide open here for opportunity. And a bid 50 bid 60. 60,000. 60 bid 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 to an ounce. 70,000 $1 an ounce. 70 to an ounce. 70, 80,000 $1 an ounce. 80 bid on an ounce. 80 bid on 100 out here. One a bid. 100,000 $1 an ounce. Sell out in a matter of minutes. And about 100 bid. One a bid. 100,000 $1 an ounce. But 100,000 $1 an ounce. But 100,000 $1 an ounce. But one a bid. One a bid on an ounce. One a bid on an ounce. One a bid who's there in the corner and say 10. Come on. Bit of by him. One a bid. And $100,000 all done. Goes bidding it up where for 100, 10, 110, 110 a bit around, but 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 120,000 around, but 120 a bid, 120 a bit around, but 130, 130 a bit around, but 130,000 around, but 130,000 around, but 130 a bit all done at 130,000. Well, here's one slipping through the cracks. 130. Want to be 40, guys? 130,000. Great buying off a wonderful farm at about 130,000. All done. Want to be 40. Got to be quick. All done at 130,000. Goes now quickly there. 10 more. Can we wear at 130,000? All done. He goes quickly now. All done by the champ. Goes for 130,000. We can't sell him to you for that. I'm sure he will go before the end of the day. 423 not here. 424 is, though, the receipt. Filly by All Too Hard. Second foal of the 4-time winning half-sister to Flying Pegasus, ladies and gentlemen. The filly with the pedigree here from Rosari Farm by All Too Hard. 180. Come on, who's got it where? 60, 50, 40. Bid 20 to start. 20 a bid. 5. 25 at a bid. 25 now. One for every budget again. 25 at a bid. 25 at a down. 5. 25 at a bid. 25 at a down. 30 out front here. At a bid 30 now. 30 at a down. A good moving filly 2 here by All Too Hard there. 5 out back. 35 now. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. Who's next from here? At a bid 35 only. 35 bid. 40. 40,000. 45. 45. Fives are on here. Sweet filly here. At a bit 45. 45 at a bid. 45 at a down. 45 at a down. Come on, who's next? Come on. Bit of it by her. At a bit 45 at a bid. 45 at a down. 45 at a down. All Too Hard. 50 there now. 50. No. 5. No. It's out left. Not you. 5 more you like. At a bit 50 bid. All done at 50. Gonna sell the filly 5. 60, that splits you up, 60,000. 60 bid, 5, 65 now, 65 at a bid, 60, 70, 70,000, all the action you, Struan, 70,000, at a bid, 70 bid, 7 to an ounce, 70 there, want to be 5 more, do you wear, at a bid, 70 bid, 7 to an ounce, 70,000, not an ounce, 7 to an ounce, 7 to an ounce, 155, 75, 75 now, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around with Struan's right hand, all done, we sell, at $80,000, all done, we sell out back, can't be clearer, all done, we sell for 80. That'll buy 80 the money. Lime Country is agent for Mackay, the Shala Colts. Like Shakiro, last year's winner, ladies and gentlemen, of the classic race. She's 3 for 3 the dam. Stakes performer and coin collector, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Bentley Magic Sovereign Gold, then the family of Princess Cope, no less. Colt by Shala, ladies and gentlemen, Vobus and Bobs, if it helps. 150 on him, 100 on him, 100 on him. Well, similar to the last, we'll start nice and lowly, let you everybody get involved. A bid 30, 30 a bid, 30 a bid around, 30, 30 a bid. Good balance individual here by Shala, 30 there, 40 now, 40 bid, 40 bid around, 40, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40,000, $40, 40, 50,000, $50,000, $50,000, $50,000, 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 100, 1 a bid, 100 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 160, Struan. 10s are on still. 160, going to sell. 160,000 on the market of the way, going to sell out now. 10 more you like, you're going to be quick. 70, 170, 80, 180, 180 now. $180,000 an hour to $180,000 an hour to $180,000 an hour. Now B2, now B2 and a good colt here. 180,000 going to sell. At 180,000, he sells out. 200, Donica. 20, 220, 220, going to sell him. 220,000. Hold on. He sells. Gone, Donica. Hold on. We sell it away. All done for 220. 30. It's a dangerous game, that. 230. 230. 40. 240. Hammers up. Don't miss. At 240, we sell. Talk to him, Donica. Smile at him. Well, they mightn't be able to see you through the mask. 240. Hold on. We sell for 240. That buy is Struan. All the action with you outside there. Must be cooler out there. A lot of bidding from out the back. Lunch will be on soon. You'll be all inside though. Confit duck today if you're interested, and Wagyu as well. 426, ladies and gentlemen, Elephant Hill Colts by Russian Revolution. None other, first foal of the 4-time winning mare. City winner of over $100,000, ladies and gentlemen, the dam she could run. And the colt coming forward here by Russian Revolution. He can do no wrong, this boom young sire. Couple of 100 who's got 100 on him. 100 on him, 100 on him. 50 a bid, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000, 60, 60, 70, 70 bid, 7 to an ounce, 70,000, 80 there, 80 now, 80 there, 100 bid, 1 a bid, $100,000, $100,000, $100,000, $100,000, I'll take 10s on here when I play. 1 a bid, 1 a bid around, 1 a bid around, 1 a bid around, 1 a bid around, $100,000, he'll say 10, we're on him here, at about 100,000, 1 a bid, at $100,000, all done. First fall of a well-related mare that could gallop, at about 100,000, 1 a bid, I'll take 10s on. He's clearly not happy with the price. 100 bid, $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 110, 110, 110 a bid an hour to 110 a bid an hour to 110 a bid an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110 a bid, 110, 20, 120, 120 bid. 10s are still on here. 120 bid, 120 bid an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120. All done. Who'll say 10 more? 120 a bid at 120 now. With a 120,000 an hour to 120. All done at $120,000 bid at 120,000. When I cash him out now, all done. Don't dwell. He goes by Russian Revolution. Hold on for 120. He goes quickly now. Bidding a not. Hold on for 120. He won't sell. He will before the end of the day, no doubt. $427 not here. The good news is, ladies and gentlemen, that Emirates Park bought this cracking colt by Schnitzel of the Magic Millions for your competition. She's a track record holder at Saratoga, no less. The dam, ladies and gentlemen. a sensationally international black-type family. He has representing his blood, and he's a cracking sort by the undisputed King of the Kids, ladies and gentlemen, and Schnitzel. The Red Lodge colt, get him away. 4, 5, 600,000. What have we got? Start him at away here. Who's got 500 and kick the ball into play? 500, 400, 300 where? 300 bid. 300,000. 50. 350. 400,000. 400,000. Track record holder at Saratoga the Dam. And a bid 400,000 for a bid. 400,000. Not about now. 450 here. And a bid 450 now. 500,000. 50. 550. 550,000. 600,000. 50. 650. 700,000. 50. On the 800,000. Full sale all the way. 800,000. 800,000. Pardon me? You're already 800. Are you bidding again? 825. Thank you. Just wanted to clarify. 50. Next one, 75. 75. 900,000. 50. How do we want to play it? 900,000. Not 25, 50. 950. Now the gate's open. Who says a million? Who says a million? $1 million on the phone. At $1 million now. One a bid. $1 million an hour to $1 million an hour to $1 million. On the market all the way. At $1 million he sells. 1-1. 1-1. At $1 million one. James, what do you think? At $1 million one, I'm going to sell him to Struan. At 1,100,000, he sells now. All done. Don't dwell. We sell him away. All done. He sells for 1,100,000. That buys. Struan, your call. 1-1 the money. Tom Magna, thanks very much. Coolmore the buyer. From one nice colt to another, ladies and gentlemen, by the Black Flash, the Lonhro colt, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at him. Close your eyes and have a look at him. He's an absolute star for mine. Mum could run, of course. Rima, ladies and gentlemen, the daughter of a mister. He's got a lot going for him. Pedigree. Looks, ladies and gentlemen, how much here on him. The Killarney Park colt by Lonhro. Lovely balanced individual. Wonderful mover. Similar money to the last of your seven-figure colt. You tell me. 800, 600, 500. What have we got starting? 400. 400. I don't mind where. 400. 300. 300 bid, thank you. It'll be 300,000. 300 bid. 300 now. Come on. Let's bid up and buy him. It'll be 300 bid. 300 bid now. 300,000. Let's get excited, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a proper colt. The Rima colt here. It'll be 3 bid. 300 bid down. 300,000. Down. 300,000. Down. 50. 350 bid. 350,000. Down. 350,000. 350,000. Down. 350,000. They hear it? 350,000. Luke. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. That'll down. 400 and cash him out now. It'll be 400,000. That'll at 50. 450,000. 450,000. That'll down. 400. 500 Luke Henderson. 500 Luke Henderson. It'll be 500,000. That'll down. 500,000. On the market. I'm going to cash him out now. 550. 550,000. 550,000. 600,000 Luke. It'll be 600,000 on the market. The colt, we sell him away. 600,000 now. It'll be 600,000. That'll down. 600,000. That'll now coming to be 50. Where? What about a 25? Can't be fairer. 600,000. All done at 600,000. That'll down. 600,000. That'll now the Rima colt here at $600,000. All done. Proper colt. 25. 625. 625. Luke, talk to your people. 625. 625 at a bid. On the market, the colt for sale. Gonna set it away at 625 at a bid. All done at 25 now. 625 at a bid. Gonna set it away at $625,000. Come on again, will you? Be 50. At 625, but I set him away. All done. He sells now. Be 50 where? All done. We sell him for 625. William, thanks very much. The Mar Eustace team, 625 the money. Colt by Almanzor, ladies and gentlemen. They lit up the sales ring last year. They're set a lot at the tracks of Australasia, of course. He's a cracking sort. Out of a Stratum mare, the half to River Unicorn, ladies and gentlemen, who's placed twice more since your catalogue went to print. Is he what? 300,000? 300? 200? Well, about 100,000 to start him. One a bid. 100 now. The refreshing Colt. One a bid. From Lion Country. One a bid. 25. 125. 50. 150 now. 150. That's 75. 175 and a down. 200,000 Lincoln. It'll be 2 bid. 2 to bid of a down. 200,000. Donovan down. 200,000. Donovan who's next from here. I'll take 25's a little dark here. It'll be 200,000. Donovan down. 200,000. Donovan the Almanzor Colt here. What a beast he is. 200,000. 200,000. 25. 250. 250 in front there. It'll be 250 now. Gone out left hand side. Boys, it'll be 250 now. 250,000. They hear it? 250,000 all done. At 250,000 all done. Almanzor Colt. 250. 250. Take 25 on anything you like. It'll be 250,000 at 75. 275. 275. Good buying here. It'll be 275 and he is on the market for sale. The Colt don't dwell. I'm going to set him out now at 275 at a bid. 275 at a down. 275 at a bid. At 275,000 all done. I'm going to sell him. Don't wait. He sells out now for 275. All done. We sell him away for 275. Blue Sky Bloodstock, Julian Blacksland, Anthony Freeman to train. Congratulations and thank you. Here's Grant.
Thank you, Clint. A couple of good judges by. Plenty of nice horses to offer through the coming sessions of the sale. Hope you're enjoying yourself here on the coast, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 4:31 commences my run this morning. The filly from Emirates, they always present a wonderful draft, don't they? The filly here, as you can see, by a Stern, out of a nice 3-time winning Savabeel mare. In turn, out of a Fastnet, Blue Bird, Pasquet. She's got all the blood in her veins, hasn't she? All right, for the filly here by a Stern from Emirates Park. Wonderful start to life she's had. Is there 100 for her? 100, 30, all right. 30,000 a bid out of a Savabeel mare. She is a 3-time winner. 30, 40 out in front. 50 now. 50 bid. 50,000 out of it. 50 out in front of this here. 50 with Jimmy now. 50,000 out of it. 50 with 60 out the back of this. 60, 70 the call. $70,000. She's in Emirates Park. Filly out of a Savabeel mare. And a bit 70, 80 now. 100 now. 120 now. 120 all the action out the back now. 120, 120,000 out of it this time. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. Well, she's on a one-way ticket. She's sent for sale. One bids 120. It's out left side. 120. They can be 10 to be 30. Link, how's your other client? 130. 130,000. They want to be 40. 130 on bid. 130. They can be 40 they like, but I'm here to sell her at 130,000 to Struan's client. I sell at 130. All done. Take 10 round the ring, can I? I cash her and I sell her for 130. That buys her 432. Well, the upgates galore in this pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. She's now left 5 winners, this mare. Registered Nurse, the Dam of the Colts, now produced the 5 winners. Silver Scissors, a winner. Seacoal was a winner in Victoria just in the past 48 hours as well. She's left 5 winners. The Colt by the Son of Redouts in Pariah. 3 Bridges Colt, 6 figures. Is there 100 for him? Dates galore. They all run out of the mare. Is there 120, 150? What do you say? What's that? 30, all right. 30,000. 30 bid. 30,000 of it now. She's now left the 5 winners at and 30, 40 now. 40 bid. 40,000 out of it. 40, 50. Other back it is. 50,000 out of it. 50. Come on. 50,000 out of a mare who just produces winner after winner. And about 50,000 out of it. 50. At 50,000, he goes 60, 70. I see you in front, sir. 70B. 70 direct to me now, but it's 70, what are we, 80, can I? 70, 80, out back it is, 80,000 now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, what do we say? Round the ring out in front, you're out, what do we think now? 80,000 now. She's left 5 winners now, the mare. She's had 2 extra winners since the catalogue was printed. And I got 90, 100, 110, 20, 120,000 now. 30, 40, 140 on bid. 140,000 now. 140 a bid now. They just win out of the mare. 140 going to be sold, all done. I sell them up left side it is. 140,000 with Jackson's call left side. At 140,000 I cash him and I sell him 50 in time. 150 in time. 60 now. 160 the call. 160,000 a bid. 160, what do you say? At 160,000 out left, I sell him at 160, all done. I cash him up and I sell him all done for 160. That buys him to the left. 433, Eden Glassy. Strong-bodied colt coming forward, as you can see, by Rubik. As you can see, out of an O'Reilly mare, who's a 2-year-old winner herself. And she's now produced 2 to race. They're both winners. 2 for 2, the dam is, and a 2-year-old winning O'Reilly mare herself. Strong tight from Eden Glassy. Bid me 100, 100, 80, 50. 20 all right, low and slow, 20 now, 20, all that matters where we finish, not where we start, 20, 30, 30, 30 now, 30, Donica, 40, 40 direct to me, 40 come on online, I saw the flash of green, 40's to me, 50's out in front, 50,000 now, bid 50, 50 out in front, 60 online, 60,000 now, I got 70 out in front now, 70 with Angus is called out in front, got up at 70 now, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000, he's on the market, 80, 100, Timmy, 100 Timmy, 120 with Dangus, 120,000 now. 120. 140 online. 140,000. 60. 80 Donica. 180 Donica. Come back online. 180,000 now. At 180 a bid. 180,000 what do we 2? Who'll say the magical 2? What do you say? 180 bid at 2. 2. Got 2 now. I got 2 with Angus out in front of it is there. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200,000. He's on the market all the way, as I mentioned. 200,000. Well-made colt he is. He's going to be sold. 200 of it now. 200 out in front with Angus's call at 200,000. I sell him. I sell him in front to Angus's call. I sell him all done. I sell him. Take 10 round the ring. You got to be quick. I sell him for 200. Angus 200. Roll the dice. Thank you, team. Well bought. See, roll the dice, team, to get involved. Here's the filly, lot 434. A stern filly, first foal of a 4-time winning I'm Invincible mare. She assisted a Fiesta, as you can see. Nicely related is the dam. Filly herself. A style and scope to her from Talamon. Bid me where? What do you think? So 150, 200 for her? What do you think? Come on, surely. Well, I got 50 to start her. 50,000 here on the left in front. 50 bid. 50,000 out of an I'm Invincible sister to Fiesta. She won 4 the dam. She won 3 on the trot. She could certainly gallop. As you can see, this is her first foal. I got 50 to start. 50, 60, 60, 70, 70. I can see her now. At 70,000 70. 70 bid now. At 70,000 70. What do we 80 where? At 70,000 she goes bidding for 70,000. What do we think round the ring? Come on, surely worth another, but 70, 80, 100 Andrew Brown. One of it on there, one of it now. At one of it 10, 10, got 10 of it out in front of this 110, got 10 of it now. At 110 of it now. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110, 10. Look on here, take 10s on and make it 20 where now. 110, got 10 of it now. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. She's out of an I'm Invincible mare who won 3 on the trot. She won 4 in all. First foal of her. Nicely related to the dam. At a bid 110. 110 on bid. 110,000 now. Take another 10 and make it 20. What do we say? 20, 20. 120 Timmy Keys in front. 120 took it here. 120 took it here though. 120 in front. 120 now be 30. 120 got to be quick. Hammers coming up. 120 want to be 30. 120 out in front of it is there. At 120 bid with Timmy. Is that right? What's that? 5. 125. Okay. 125 I'm still selling. 125 we're going to put up and cash her. 125 to the left side. Going to be 30. 130. Will you give me the 5 again, sir? 5, he said. 135. 135. 135. We'll spend it slowly. 40. 140,000 an hour. 140 on bid. Sir, give me the 5. I'll let you beat 5, he said. 145. We're still selling. Leaves the door open, make it the even money, sir. Will you make me 150? 150 the call. 150 out in front. At 150,000 and 60 out the back. 160 out the back. 160. 160. Here's the hammer. 160 out the back. All done. Going to be sold. I sell 70. 170. 170's here. It's over here. 170. At 170, there are 3 of you still playing. At 170, I sell right to 80. 200. 190. I should have known. 190. 190 a bid. Sir, they bid 190. Would you like to be 2 in front? Would you like to be 2? I've got 190 left. I'm going to sell. At 190, all done. I sell. He looks away. I sell for 190. 190. Brett Howard, thank you. Star. Arrowfield present the colt. Out of a stakes-winning imported Singspiel mare, this colt coming forward, as you can see. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the colt himself from a big international pedigree. Out of a stakes-winning Singspiel mare, nice early foal as well, as you can see, and by Pariah, the young sire, the son of Redouts. All right for the Garfield colt. There are a couple of hundred, 150 surely. Come on, give me 100, 100 to go. I got 30 here, 30,000 left, 30,000 a bid now, 30,000 on a bid, 30, 30, what's that, 40, out in front it is there, 40, 40, 50 to me now, 50 bid, 50,000 on a bid, 50, 50, what do we say, 50, come on, 50, 50,000 on a bid, 50, what do we, 60, surely worth another, out of bid, 50 bid, 50,000 on a bid, 50, come on, what do we, 60, we're going to 50, out of a stakes winning Singspiel mare, the colt before you, by Pariah, he's a grandson of Redouts Choice, the colt in the ring. And a bid 50, 50,000 of it now, 50, 60, on the floor, 70 again, yeah. 70 against Joe Angus. I got 70 left side of it now. 70,000 of it, 70, come on. He's got the blood in his veins. Big international pedigree. Nice early foal. You can step into him early, I would have thought. And I got 71 to be 80, can I? At 70,000, he goes bidding for 71 to be 80. 80, you're right with Angus. Out in front it is 80, but now at 80,000, oh, don't walk away on me, sir. 80 out in front. 80, don't miss him. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 of it now. Surely worth another. 80 with Angus's call. Out in front it is there. Still take your 10s on. Nice international pedigree buying into here. 80,000 of it now. Going to be sold in front though. At 80,000, I sell him all done to Angus for 80. Danny O'Brien. Thank you, Danny. 436. Much admired colt coming forward here. By not a single doubt. Good strong type here up from Lauriston Thoroughbreds here, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the brother to the very promising horse, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Impending sold through this very souring last year. Good strong type. By the right sire. You know the cross works. Of course, Legend of Condor. By the same sire, and not a single doubt, the full relation as well. All right for the colt here. Well, plenty to like about him. Could he be a magical 7-figure colt? I'm in your hands. What do you think? Bid me where? What do you say? What's that? I've got 200 to start him. 200,000, thank you. 200 a bid for the not a single doubt colt. Beautifully related he is. 200,000 a bid. 200 a bid now. 200 a bid. 200,000 a bid. We'll drip away in 50s if that helps you. Let you all play. 200 a bid now. 200, 250. 250 out the back it is. 253. 300,000. 300 a bid. 300,000 a bid. 3 now. 300 is not a single doubt colt. Good strong colt. 350. 350 bid. 350,000 a bid now. 350 what do we for? What do we say? 350 bid. 350,000 a bid. 350 what do we for? Surely worth another. Going to be 350 on them now. 350 bid. 350,000 a bid. 350 out the back it is there. Going to be 350. Is that 4? 4 to me. 4 the nod to me now. 400,000 a bid now. 400 a bid. 400,000 a bid. 4 going to be 4 bid now. He's by not a single doubt. The brother to a very promising 2-year-old. And you know the cross has worked. And a bid 400,000. 400 a bid. 400,000 a bid. 4 going to be 400,000 a bid. 4. What's that? 50 out in front. 500. 500 out the back. 50. 550 in front. 550 out in front. 550,000 now. 550. What do we say on the back? 550 on bid. 550,000 out of 556. Your turn, James. What do you think? 50. 650. 650,000. 700. 700 a bid. 50. 750 in front. 750 in front. Now what are we to do? 750. 750. The eyes of the auditorium upon you, boys. What do we say? 800 the call. 800,000. 800,000 of it now. A quality animal he is. I'll still take your 50s. I sell them all the while, of course. Make no mistake. 50. 850. 850,000. 850 on bid. What do we think? 900. Now, James, you know how to play it. Will you call $1 million? $1 million, thank you. $1 million. $1 million bid. $1 million bid now. $1 million bid now. $1 million. Want to be one? Would you like to be one? At $1 million now. At $1 million in front. At $1,000,001 they called. At $1,000,001. At $1,000,001. What do we think, James? Can I be two? I got $1,000,001. At 1,100,000, I sell him. At 1,100,000, I sell him up. Out back, he's going to be sold. Not a singled out colt. They make them no more, as you know. At 1,100,000, I sell him out the back. To Struan's call out back, I sell him. I sell him all done for 1,100,000. Tom Magnier buys. Thank you, Tom. Wonderful judge, wonderful supporter of the Magic Million sales. From another singled out to another singled out filly this time. Lovely filly this. Gee, I liked her when I looked at her early part of this inspection process. She looks fast to me. She looks quick, this filly. Plenty of depth to her pedigree, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. She's a quality type. We spoke about not a singled out a moment ago. What a job he has done. A terrific sire. He does it with either sex. You want to own a not a singled out broodmare going forward as well. Here is an opportunity to buy one. Lovely filly. She might be back for the race next year. She looks quick to me. Bid me where? She make 500,000 plus she's entitled to. What do you think? 5 for her. 5 for... Is that 100? Thank you. 100,000 to start. She's got the pedigree behind her. She's got the looks to match and buy the right sire. 100 a bid now. A real Magic Millions type. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid, not a singled out filly here before you. 1 now. 125. Got you now. 125. 50 out in front. 150 back to the start. 150 now. 150,000. 150. What do we think? Come on, come on. 150 round the ring. Got a 50 got her now. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. You can all step it and plan a nice style of filly. 75. 175 out in front. Luke. 175 on now. 175. 2 there. Got a bit 2. Got 2 to bid now. I got 200 out the back of this, got a bit 2 at 200,000. She looks a runner to me. And a bit 200,000, 225 out in front. 50, 75 me. You're all out, 275. My lady, 275 now. 275 to make it 3. What do you say? 300 online. 300 online bidder. 300,000 now. She looks a runner, doesn't she? And a bit 325. 325. Come back online. 325 it in now. 325 now. What do you say? Come on, surely with another. At 325 now. At 325,000 she is for sale. Make no mistake, I sell her. 320, 50. 350,000. 350 on bid. At 350,000, how's it? 75. Is it the same place, boys? 375. That's a shame. 375 now before. 375 before. At 375, you'll be back in 12 months' time with that. At 375, you want to be 4, you're going to be quick. At 375, I sell her up. I cash her all done. Fast-looking filly. I sell to the back of the room. I sell all done. I sell this time for 375. That buys her. Danny O'Brien, a great judge, buys. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Luke. He was actually working hard. The early days of the inspections, Danny. 438, Merchant Navy colt from Crestfield, wonderful nursery. Here's the colt out of a Group 1 winner in River Dove, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, the colt's a half-brother, or close relation, in fact, to Headwater out of the mare. Well, that same Danehill line, 3/4 brother to Headwater, of course, and the colt by Merchant Navy, up and running, doing a job. All right, bid me where for the colt. What do you say? Is there a couple of 100? Surely. Come on for the Crestfield colt. 100, sure. What do you say? 30, all right. 30, 40 down to my man. 40 bid. 40,000 40 bid down bid 40,000 this time at 40 bid. 40,000 40. What do we say? Got it at 40. What do we 50 where? At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. 50 is it? 50, all right. 50, 60 out in front. 60. Come on. What do you say? He's out of a Group 1 winner. And a bit 60 by young sire. He's doing a job. Got a bit of 60,000 this time. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. Got a bit 60. What do we 70 where now? And a bit 60,000. What do we 70 now? At 60,000, all done. He goes bidding 70 out the back. It is. I got 70. Is that? I got 70 here. Sorry, Timmy. Took 70 here out the back. But I'll let you be 80. Can't be fairer than that. 80. 80,000 in front. 80,000 in front. 80,000. You're a good judge, sir. 80,000. Thank you. 80,000 a bid. We seek to sell. Put them on the market and sell them, they said. 80,000 a bid. Here's an opportunity for your buyers early in the day. 80,000 a bid now. Going to be sold in front to Timmy's Call. 80,000 a bid this time. All done last time I sell. At 80,000 in front. I cash him. I sell them all done. Take 10 round the ring, but I sell them for 80. Good shopping. Thank you, Natalie. Natalie Young in front, thank you. Good judge buys, goes to a great home. 439, the filly from Raheen. Thought she's an early type, this Spirit of Boom filly. Won't have to wait long, I don't think. Won't have to wait too long, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see here, the filly out of a Fastnet Rock mare she is. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, and the filly by the Boom sire in Spirit of Boom. She'll run. What do you think? 150 for her. 150 where? Come on, surely. What's that? Is that 40? Thank you. 40. 40 is just looking for the thumb. 40, 50. 50 out in front. 50, 60. 60 my man. 60, 70. 70,000 now. 70 bid. What do you say? 80. 80 now be 100. One of it one there. One of it out in front with Angus now doing a terrific job. Angus on the floor there. One of it one there. At one a bid. 100,000 out in front of us there. One now. She looks an early running type to me now. At one of it one there. At 100,000 she goes bidding 110. 110 10 of it now. 110 20. 120 to the left hand. Get your right hand, Angus. What do you say? I got 120 now. 120 now. She's on the market. She's going to be sold all the way at 120 now. 30. 40. 140 on bid. 140,000 now. 140 bid. This time 140. What do you say? At about 140. 140 go again, Angus. What do you think? She's for sale. I'm going to sell her at 140,000. I sell to your left hand, Angus. At 140, be 10s on round the ring, anyone you like. At 140,000, I sell her. I cash her. I sell her all done. I sell her down the back to Angus for 140. 140, Angus. Cheerio, Till. Thank you. Thank you. Well bought. 440. Filly by Dundeel. This time from Cannon Hayes. Good style of filly. Out of a winning Fastnet Rock mare. The half relation been placed. Speed run's been placed since your catalogue was printed. Plenty of black type in the family, as you can see. Grandam and Great Grandam, both stakes winners. And the filly will always be out of a Fastnet Rock mare. She's got the blood in her veins. Bid me where? What do you say? What's that? 50, all right. 50,000 a bid, 50 now. We'll build her up to value. 50, 50,000 a bid now for the Dundeel filly out of the winning Fastnet Rock mare. 75, 75 got you. 75, 100, 120, 120 in front. 120 on bid, 120, 40, 140, 140, 140 bid now, 140 bid now, 140. What do we think? Come on, 140. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140. Grandam's a stakes winner. 140 bid now, 140, 60, 160 out in front. Where's that? 170, 170. Settle now. 170, what do you think? 180, now be 2. 180, now be 2. What do you say? Dundeel filly. 2. Got about 2, got 2 now. I got 2 on the right side, it is there. At 220 out in front now. 240 right. 240, got 240 now. At 240,000, she goes bidding for 240. She's out of a winning Fastnet mare. Look at the black type performance in the pedigree. And about 240, she's for sale. 240, I sell to Donica. 240, right side it is there. Got about 240 on her. 240,000 now. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 240,000. I sell to the right hand side. I sell all done. I sell this time for 240. 240 buys. 441, not with us. We'll move to 442. .442. Here's a colt out of a Zabeel mare. Out of a Zabeel mare by Exceed and Excel. As you can see, Diana Rocks out of the mare has now been a recent winner. She's now 2 to race, both winners the dam. She by the mighty Zabeel herself, and this colt here by Exceed and Excel. All right, plenty of horse. What do you think for him? Got the blood in his veins. What do you say here? 50. 50 I've got. 50. 60 with Jack. 60. 70 against him. 70 here now. 70,000 double 70. 70,000 double 70. 80. 80 now right. 80 bid. 80,000 double. What do you say? 80 bid there. 80 bid. What's that? 90. Okay. 90. 90 now. What do we want? Will you wear? 90. 100. One that 10. 10. 10. 110 of it now. 110 to get 10 of it now. 110. We're dripping away slowly here on the Exceed Excel Colt. 110. I'll let you be 20. What do you say? 110 to get 10 of it now. She's now 2 to race. Both winners the dam. She's barred by the mighty broodmare Siren Zabil, the dam of the colt before you. And I got 110 to get 10 of it now. At 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. Surely worth another. Take 10 round the ring. One of the cheapest of the sale. 110 to get 10 of it now. Bred the way he is. Got 10 and 10 now. The Yearling colt. At 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. You want to be 20 anywhere. At 110,000, Exceed and Excel colt goes bidding all done for 110. I just can't do that. Bit more required. Milburn Creek will present the next 443. Nice athletic sort coming forward, as you'll see. The colt's the first foal of a well-related mare. Please note he's half GST now. He is 50% GST. And the colt himself, as you can see, nice athletic type by the champion-elect, of course, in Written Tycoon. And the colt himself out of a nicely related mare. Good start to life, hasn't he? When he comes through the Milburn Creek draft, bid beware. 3, 4 or 500,000, but in your hands, you call it. What do you say? Is that 100? Thank you. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 100 left side. $100,000 bid. 100 now. One a bid. One there. One a bid now. One a bid now. Take away a little 25. So you like one a bid now. Written Tycoon colt. Look at him. A nice athlete. 125. 125 now. 125 out in front with you, Angus. Got a 125 now. 125 there. 200. Thank you. 200,000. Like the way you play. 220. 220. 40 to me. 240. You all want to step in and play. 240 on my job. 240,000 direct to me. 240. What is 60? Can I? 60 Luke. 260 here with Luke out in front of him now. He's a quality type, isn't he? Looks a runner at 260,000. He goes bidding 80. 280 other back it is there. 300. 20 Luke. 320 in front. 40. 60. 80. 400. 400,000. 400,000 now. We are selling all the way. And he's a good running type. 25. 50. 75. 500. Where's that? 25 right. 525, you're all out. It's on the right. 525,000. 50. I'll let him be 75. 550. 75. 575. Will they be 600? Will there be 600, Luke? What do we say? Will there be 600? At 575, I'm selling to the right-hand side. 600. Would it be 25, sir? 25. 625. 625. Want to be 50? 50, they do. 650. 650. 650. He's a lovely horse. 650, but you know that. 650. Should we be 75? 75, thank you. 700. 700,000. 700,000 a bid. Should we be 25? I think we should. 700 a bid. At 700, I sell in front. Don't miss him for 25. At 700,000, be 25, you've got to be quick. At 25, he said. 50. They like him as much as you. 750, well, thank you for your help. 750 with Angus in front it is. At 750, I sell him. I sell him all done to Angus's call. Lovely colt. I sell him for 750. James Harron, wonderful judge, buys a nice colt. A nice colt on a nice filly this time. Here's a lovely filly, this. She oozes class and quality, doesn't she? You all would have inspected and admired the Yarraman Park filly here by I'm Invincible from the outstanding running mare Rose of Choice. The filly, she's all class and quality, isn't she? The filly, you'd all love to take home, I would have thought. Smart type. She make 5, 6, 700,000. Well, I'm in your hand. She's a quality animal. You all should want to have her in your stable. Bid me where, what do you say? I got 100 to start, 100 a bid, 100 a bid now. Think of the residual you've got when you race her. You had the fun on the racetrack. She's going to be a wonderful broodmare for you as well. Or you can trade her and you know the market. Up at 1 a bid, 100,000, 150, 150 out in front, 150 bid, 150,000, but she's a quality filly. The filly before you, 150 there, 2 now, 200,000 number 2, 200,000 number 2, what do we say? Going to be 250 out in front of it now, 250 for the I'm Invincible filly, quality filly she is. Going to be 250 bid, 250,000 number 250. What's that? 75 okay, 275 direct to me. That's 3 out the back, 3 out of the back, 25 Jimmy, 325 James out in front there, 325. You want to be 50? What do you say? She's a quality filly. This at about 325 on now, 325. You want to be 50? Sir, 50, 75, 375. In front it is. Can we be 4? 375 out in front it is there. 375 a bid. 4, 25 to me. 425 direct to me. 425. You want to be 50? 50. 450,000 now. 75. My man, 475. We are selling all the way, make no mistake. And I sell left. 475 it is. At 475, you want to be 5. At 475,000 to the left-hand side, I sell a good filly. At 475, you're out, James. I cash her. 500, they said. 500. I'm looking for the pen in the book. 525, he said. 525. 525. 525. At 525,000, I sell her. They want to be 50. I sell, James. I think you're out, are you? You want to be 50? You're going to be quick. I sell to the left for 525. The best hat. Thanks, Kieran. Well bought. 445 alongside the great man Adrian Hancock. Here's Clint.
Yes, he's a happy little Vegemite, isn't he? Well done. Love the hat, Kieran. It's caused a lot of conversation this week, hasn't it, indeed? Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll along. Barrymore start to present the next. The I Am Invincible Colt is a neat early running type for mine. Ladies and gentlemen, take note of 28th of November foal. You get a bit away. Here's a half to 4 winners, ladies and gentlemen, and by the champion. 67 stakes winners and counting, ladies and gentlemen, by I Am Invincible. Is this the next one here, ladies and gentlemen, from Barrymore Stud? Start me out. We're a couple of 100,000. 200 200 Well, look at 100 where? Thank you. 1 a bid. At 100,000, the Rose of Sharon Vinnie Colt here. 1 a bid. 1 a bid down 1. 1 a bid down 125. 125 at a down. Come on, tear to him here now. 125 at a bid. Need early running type here. 125 late November fall. 125 at a bid. 50. 150,000 out of an hour, but 150,000 out of an hour, but 150. Come on, step it to him. 150. 75. 175, 175 at an amber, 175 at an amber, 175 at an amber, 175 at a bid, at $175,000 out of a Group 1 performer, 175 at a bid, 200,000, to a bid, 220,000 out of an hour, 220,000 out of an hour, 220,000 by I Am Invincible. Hate to repeat myself, ladies and gentlemen, here's one getting under your guard, 220 bid, I'll take 10s, cannot be fairer than that, 220 bid, 220 bid down, 220, 30, 230, 230, 10s on, 230, 240, 240, 240 bid, 240 bid down, 240 bid down, 240,000 out of an hour, 240 a bid, all done at 240, at 240,000, all done goes down with a 1 of a 10 pair, come on, bit of it by him, at 240,000, all done he goes, quickly now, all done, anybody else bidding it up, want 10 more, hold on, for 240,000, all done, for 240, that won't buy him. We'll come see you, more required. Glenlogan Park present the Rose of Traveston Colt. What a cross he is bred on, ladies and gentlemen. Colonial speed on speed here. The Shower Heart mare. He by Capitalist. He just oozes that typical Capitalist quality, ladies and gentlemen. They come out and run and win proper races for you. On him, Damask Rose has won again. Shit, your catalogue went to print. That the half to the Colt, the ring. Get him away. Is there a couple of $100,000? 200 up. I'm going to start him at 50. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. At a bid 50 now. At a bid $50,000 bid. $50,000 an ounce. $60,000 an ounce. $70,000 an ounce. $70,000 an $80,000 an ounce. 80 bid an ounce. 100 a bid here. 100 bid. What across the winning show a heart mare. Capitalist Colt here. 1 a bid. $100,000 an hour. But $100,000 each neat. He's a running type, but as you'd expect. And a bit of 1 a bid. 1 a bid an ounce. 1 a bid an ounce. 10 a bid an ounce. But 110 a bid an ounce. But 110 a bid an ounce. But 110 a bid an ounce. But 120 the table. 120 bid. $120,000 an hour. But $120,000 an hour. But 120 a bid. Old done at 120 and 120,000. Old done had his time. Tens are on here. You got a bit of a mind though. 120 a bid at $120,000. Old done had his time. The Capitalist Colt 30, 130, 130 bid 40, 140 bid an hour. But $140,000 an hour. But 140 bids out back at $140,000. Old done had his time. Old done speed on speed. At 140, but you're not there. 140,000, want to be 10. Want to be 10, you're going to be quick. Hold on. But out back there, hammers up. Coming down, but you're not there. Anybody else? Hold on. For 140,000, he goes for 140. Now that won't buy him. He'll go with the last. 448 not here. Here's one you'll like, ladies and gentlemen, no doubt. The Vinery Stud Colt represented here. Last opportunities, ladies and gentlemen, this season, of course, to buy are more than ready. And you may travel the length and breadth of the country to find a better sort than this one. The Rosenet, more than ready from Vinery Stud, ladies and gentlemen, on him. 300, 200. 200, a bid 50 to start, similar to the last. Now that shouldn't hold him back, and there should be a chorus. Take 10s, don't mind. 60, 70, 80, 100, 20, 140. 60, 80, 200, 200,000. 20, no, 20's online, 20's online. 40 you like. 40, 60. Out back, 260, 80, 300. 300,000. James Dawson, yes, we're in. 300,000. 25. 325 for sale of the way. 50. No, 50 in front. James Dawson. 75. 375. 375. What are we to do, guys? You square him up. 375 we sell. At 375 for sale of the way he sells. 425. 425, that could have been their last. 425, 50 might be the one. At 425, but he sells, can't wait. All done, we sure. We sell him out, good colt, for 425. Thank you, Henry. Henry Field, the buyer, 425. Good moving colt here from Kitchford Hills, the Capitalist Ross Largo. Out of a Testarossa mare, out of an Encosta de Lago mare. Athletic, good moving colt, ladies and gentlemen, here on him. Lot 450, Ross Largo, Capitalist, get me away here. We're on him, ladies and gentlemen, what on him? 300, 200, athletic, good moving individual. 200, 1 a bid, at about 100,000. 1 a bid, 100,000, 20, 120, 140, 140 bid, come on, 60, 160,000, come on, $80,000 an hour, but $180,000 an hour, but 182, 2, Luke Henderson there, 200,000 there, 10, 210, 210 a bit around, $220,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 230 bid, 230 bit around, Dave Robinson, you're out there, 10's on here and a good colt, at a bit 230 bid, 230 bit around, 230 bit already, you can't suggest 10 and just have 1 at 230 bid, $230,000 an hour, come on, good colt here, at a bit 230 bid at 230,000, all done. Come on, you're out in front. At a bit 230 there. 230,000 at $230,000 all done. He goes there, but it got up where for 230. Will it be 40? Come on, bit of a mine. At a bit 230,000. Well, I cash him. Don't wait on him. At a bit 230 bid. 230 bit of an hour. 230,000. That of an hour. 230 a bid. Hold on. He goes there in front. All done. 230 there, but it'll be 40 now. Do you? At 230,000. Gone Luke. Gone Timmy out Dane. At a bit 230 bid. At 230,000. Hold on. He goes there, but not quickly now. All done. Goes for the 1 of a 10. Hold on. For 230,000, but it'll be 40. Quickly for 230. He won't sell. We'll walk him by. 4-5-1 not here, ladies and gentlemen. You'll be thankful for 5-2 is the Vinnie Colt from Emirates Park, ladies and gentlemen. Down by Galileo, daughter of Melito, ladies and gentlemen, you can see and have done for the last month or so. He by I Am Invincible has mentioned 67 stakes winners. What a wonderfully prolific stakes winner producing sire, ladies and gentlemen, the champion I Am Invincible. How much here? Lift your sights, 3, 4, 500,000. Tell me what where. 500, 400. Who'd like to start the ball into play here? 400, 300, 200. 200, thank you. Bids out back. 50. 250 bid. 250 now. It'll be 250,000. 250 bid. 250,000. Another one down. 250 bid. 250,000. Another one down. Come on. Bit of an eye here. It'll be 250 bid. 250. 300,000. 300,000. Another one down. 300,000. Another one down. 50, no, 350's out here, not you. And a bit 350, 350 bid. And a bit 350,000, another one down, 350,000, another one down with James Dawson, 350,000, all done. Come on, Eddie's time, the Vinnie Colt here. And a bit 450, 450. Come on, proper Colt, but over to buy him. And a bit 450,000, 450,000, another one down, 450,000, another one down. All done there, had his time. Bids on the floor. And a bit 450 now, 450,000, another one down. All done. He goes there to James Dawson at 450,000. Come on, round him up and land him, will you? And a bit 450 bid, 450,000, another one down, 450 bid at 450,000. Like cash him. He goes now on the floor. Come on again, will you? And a bit 500,000, 50 more, can we? And a bit 5 now, 5 bid, 500,000, another one down, 5 bid. Come on, be 50 where? And a bit 500,000 at $500,000. We're going to sell him away. Old Dunny sells out now for 5 with Andrew Brown. Going to sell him there. What about a 25, James Dawson? 25's on, ladies and gentlemen. Proper Colt here, but we sell him away at $500,000. Old Dunny sell him at 500,000. He sells quickly now for 500. Andrew Brown goes your way. The Mar Eustace team, thank you. Here's the Royal Descent Colts. A collector's item, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. Another by Vinnie. Have a look at him. He just oozes quality and class. What a colt we had before us, ladies and gentlemen, and one of the best race mares in recent memory, ladies and gentlemen. Royal Descent here. The Barramel Colt, ladies and gentlemen, get him away. Is he a 7-figure individual? Certainly in looks and pedigree he is, ladies and gentlemen. You judge him away. 800, 600, 500. 500, 400. He'll start him at away. 300 is it? Thank you. And a bit 300,000. 300,000. A proper athlete here, proper colt with a pedigree. And a bit 300,000. 300,000 on a bid. 300,000 on one out. 300,000 on one out. Son of a champion. And a bit 300,000. 300 bid. 25. 325 now. 325 on a down. 25 on a down. 325 on a down. 350,000 on a down. 75. 74. 400,000. The Royal Descent Colt here. And a bit 400,000 on a down. 450. That's better. And a bit 450 now. 450,000 on a down. 450,000 on a down. 450. 450,000. 500,000. 500,000. 500 bid. 500,000. Another one down. 500,000. 25. Can't be fairer than that. 500,000. Take 25s on here. 25, Centerwood, 525, 525. Who's next from here? 525, 525. And now the Royal Descent Colt here now. 525 at 5. You bidding, sir? 550. 550, Andrew Brown, yes, no mistakes here. There are 3 of you on here. 550, 75, 600, 600,000, 600,000, 600 bid, 600,000, another one down, 600,000, another one out. 25 more, can we? You got to bid up, quick, so I'm going to sell him. 600,000, 600 bid, want to be a quarter more. At 600,000, take 25s on here, but I'm going to sell. At $600,000, all done, going to sell him. At 600,000 he goes, all done. Anybody else? Quickly now, he sells for $600,000. Bayan Bloodstock, thanks, Juzzy. What a wonderful colt. We'll stick with the Vinnies, ladies and gentlemen. Need a running type this time. Neat running type. 5-time of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, of course. First foal of the oil-related smart missile mare. Looks an early get up and go individual for mine, ladies and gentlemen. Don't have to wait long here. Is there 400? 300? 300? Well, give me a start where? 200. 2 places. I took it in front. 25, 225, that splits you up, 50, 250, 75, 275, 300, 300 now, 300 bid, 300 now, 25, 325, come on, who's next? 325, John Timmy, 325 on a bid, 325 on a now, what proper runner isn't he? And a bid 325 now, 350 there, and a bid 50 now, and a bid 350,000 out of an hour, 350,000 out of an hour, 350 bid, at 350,000 out of an hour, early running time here, and a bid 350, at 350,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, you know the deal from Yarraman, they bring them here to sell them, he is on the market for sale, and a bid 350, we'll take 25 and again, at 350,000 out of an hour, 350 now, at 350,000, but I sell him, don't dwell, I sell the good running colt. Hold on. The 350 want to be 75 now. At 350,000. I'm going to sell him away. Bids out left. At 350,000. Don't dwell. We sell him. Hold on. For 350. Is that a bid? 75. 375. Sorry to dwell. I thought I could hear something. 375. 375 now before. 375 now before. 375 at 375,000. Still for sale, still sells. Want to be four, going to be quick for 375. That'll buy 375. Guy Mulcaster, thank you, Guy. Here's a colt you'll like, the Trapeze Artist. Royal Residence, ladies and gentlemen. First fall of the very well-related mare. Bold, tough type, just like Dad, the multiple Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen, Trapeze Artist represented here. What an individual we have before us, folks. The Trapeze Artist Royal Residence from Westbury. Get me away. 400 300 proper colt this. One a bid. At a bid 100,000. One a bid. The Trapeze Artist. Lot 455. One a bid 50. 152. 200,000. Two a bid 50. 250 there now. 250 bid. 253. 300,000. I thought you'd like him. 300,000. Come on, who's next from here? At a bid 3 now. 3 a bid. 3 a bid around. 3 a bid around. 300,000. Not a bid. 300,000. Not a bid. 3 a bid. 3 a bid around. 300,000. Not a bid. 300,000. Not a bid. 3 a bid. All done there now. But everybody elsewhere. At a bid 300,000. Not a bid. 300,000. Not a bid. 300,000. All done there. Bidding it up where? At 325. 325. 325. And I'm moving forward here. At a bid 325 now. Trapeze Artist colt. And a bid 325. 325 on a bid. 325 on a down. Come on, come on. Bit of a game yours. 325 the bid. At 325,000. Bids in front there. And a 325 now. 325,000. All done. But to be 50. Come on, come on. Bit of a buy him. At 325. All done. At his time. Goes in front now. 325 on a bid. Hold on. He goes quickly now. Hold on for 325. That won't buy him. We'll need to deal privately. Tim will come and see you. Four, 5, 6. Here's the Impending, ladies and gentlemen. How much here on the Impending colt, ladies and gentlemen, from Stanley River Thoroughbreds and KBL. He fills the eye, doesn't he? That's for sure. Big, strong, barrel individual. The half, ladies and gentlemen, a mess in between, of course. How much here? It's the $100,000 colt. 100 on him. 180. 60. Get a bit away. A bid 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 bid. 40 bid around 40. 40 bid around. 40 bid around. 40 bid around. 40 bid around. 50,000. Bid online down. Online it is. 50,000. Bid around. 50 bid. And a bid 50. 60. 60,000. 70. 70,000. Bid around. 7 around. 7 around. But tripping away in 10. 80 there. 80 bid. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. The Impending colt here. 80 bid. 80 bid around. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. The colt. I'm going to sell it away. 80 bid. 80 bid around. 80 bid around. 80 bid around with Donica at 80,000 on the market for sale. At about 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, take fives on if you like, I'm going to sell him. 80 bid, who want to be 5 where? 80 bid, at $80,000, all done, goes there, want 5 on him, where do you Impending colt here? At about 80,000, hold on, he goes now, we send him away, anybody else bidding or not? I sell him for 80. That buys, Donica. DGR, thank you very much. Three pre-Christmas 2-year-olds are stallion represented here, folks. The Invader Colt will come forward first, followed the two-time winning, city-winning mare. They're out and running by Invader. Running individual 2, ladies and gentlemen. Start me way here on this Colts. 80, 60, 50, 40. Come on, who's got it where? I'm going to start up at 20. 20 a bid, 20 bid or down, 20 bid or down, 20 a bid, 20 bid or down, 5, Timmy Keys here, 25 now, 25 at a bid, 25 bid or down, 5 bid or down, 25 bid or down, 25 bid or down, 25 bid or 30 where? It'll be 25 at a bid, 25 bid or down, 25 bid or down, 25 as mentioned, they're out and running, ladies and gentlemen, here's one, here's a ticket of the race right here, it'll be 25 at a bid, 25 at a down, 3 pre-Christmas 2-year-olds, by the sire, it'll be 25 at a bid, 25 at a down, running time, Pierro, 25 and no money on him, 25 at a bid, 25, where are the speculators today? 25,000. 25 at a bid. Hold on at 25 there. 25 now at $25,000. And of a city winning mare. 25 it'll be 30. 30 bid. Luke Ambrose. 30 bid. 30 bid or down. 30 bid or down. 30 bid or down. You're shopping well. At 30,000 I'm going to sell him. 30 bid. 30 bid or down. 30 bid or down. 30 bid or down. But it'll be 5 there. Going to set him out. Hold on at $30,000. He sells now. Well done. Goes for the one of a 5 where I'm going to set him away for 30. Well done, guys. May he be a champion. Luke Henderson, you're cool. Good to have you on the team, Luke. Quality individual coming forward here by the Boom Son of Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen, a Russian Revolution. Good luck to the owners of the Conquest on Saturday, folks. Run third in the Magic Millions Classic, ladies and gentlemen. The Dam of the Colt. It is speed on speed. A lot of quality doing from Newgate Farm. Is there a couple of $100,000? 200 on him. Out of a speed mare. 50 bid to start him. It'll bid 50,000. 50 a bid. It'll bid 50,000 now. Running 2-year-old type here. 50 bid. It'll bid $50,000 now from a wonderfully prolific 2-year-old producing farm. It'll bid 50, 60. 60,000, 70. 70 bid. 70 down. $70,000 down. 70 $80,000 down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 100 out there. 1 a bid. $100,000 down. But $100,000 down. But $120,000 down. But $120,000 down. But $120 bid. $120 bid down. But $120,000 down. But $140,000 down. But $140 bid. $140 bid down. But $140,000 down. But $140. Come on, who's next from here? 60, 160, $160,000 an hour, but $160,000 an hour, but $160 Jimmy D. 160 James Dawson on the floor, and a bit of $160,000. He's been sent for sale. The Colt, speed Colt here, and a bit of $160. Gonna set it away. Make no mistakes. 80, 180, 180, 200, 200. 200 a bid. It'll be 200 now. $200,000 now. $200,000 around the corner with a 20. We're going to sell him at $200,000. All done. Going to set it away at $200,000. James Dawson, yes it is. At $200,000, I sell him. What about a 10? Can't be fairer, but he sells out. All done. He goes for $200,000. Jimmy D. Louis Lemaitre, Astute Bloodstock. Thank you. Well-related Colt coming forward here. Got the Zoustar style about in the pixie ears, ladies and gentlemen. Loudly head and eye from his nose to his toes. He's quality. Second foal of Rule the River, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look on here. Step into him, a proper Colt from Barrymore, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 4, maybe 500,000. Give me what and go where. 300, 200. 200 on him. 200, thank you. A friend in the crowd. A bid 2. The Rule the River Colt here. It'll be 200,000. 200,000 a bid. $200,000 an hour. What a pedigree he's got. The way he looks, ladies and gentlemen. There should be a chorus here. 50 there. 250 now. 250,000. 250,000. 300,000. 3 a bid. The Zoustar Colt here with all the right attributes. And a bid 50 there. $350,000 an hour. $350,000 an hour. $350,000. 350 bid. At $350,000. 75. 375. 375. 375 at down. 75 at down. 75 at down. 375 at a bid. Hold on at 375 now. At 37. 400 Ros. 400 Ros. 400 Ros. And a bid 400 now. $400,000 an hour. $400,000 left on for a 20 on a play, ladies and gentlemen. Where? And a bid 400,000. We'll say 20 where on him. And a bid $400,000 an hour for a bid. At $400,000. Here's a proper Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Getting under your guard here. And a bid 4 bid. 20 out here. And a bid 420 now. And a bid 420 bid. And a bid 420 now. Coming again, will you? 40 here. 40 here. 60 there. 80 there. 500. 500. 500,000. Are we in or out? For sale of the way, going to sell him. 500,000. Going to sell. At $500,000 he sells. All done. Don't wait, he sells. At $500,000 we set him away on the table. All done for $500,000. Thank you very much. Andrew Brown called the bid out there. 500 the money. Ladies and gentlemen, Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. Pleasure to be back, ladies and gentlemen. 460 withdrawn. We move to 461. That's the Hellbent colt. Good body colt this, ladies and gentlemen. Nice strong corded colt, isn't he? Out of a 4-time winning mare. She's put one on the racetrack. It's a winner. 1 for 1. The colt himself by Hellbent doing a terrific job, isn't he? This young sire. And of course got Miss Hellfire in the race on Saturday. For the colt there. For him. Good strong bodied colt from Earthquake's family. Bid me where? What do you say? Out of a mare that could run. What do you think? It's 100. 100. 80. 50. 50. Come on, surely. 50. That'll be 20, 20, now be 20, out of a 20, good strong corded colt here out of a 4-time winning mare by Hellbent. He might have the millions winner on Saturday at 30, out back at 30, get 30 now at 30,000. He goes bidding for 30,000, one of the cheapest of the sale by the sire. He's getting runners 30, get 30, want to be 40, can I? Out of a 30, get 30 now at 30,000. He goes bidding for 30,000, get him 30 out the back. That's the call. My instructions are to put him up and sell him to the highest bidder. Out of a 30,000 now at 30,000. 40 online. 40 online it is. 50. 50,000. Come back online. 50,000 a bid. At 50,000, out back it is. Got 50 now. 50,000 at 50. Come on, what are we thinking? At 50,000, I'm here to sell them to you now. 60. Oh, same place. That's a shame. 50. 50,000, we wouldn't take them twice. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50. What are we, 60? What do you think? 60's online, 60's online, 60,000 a bid, 60, 60 bid, who'll say 70? At 60,000, I sell to my online bidder, it is 70. We're strewing, out the back, 70,000 a bid, 70,000, what do we think online? What do we think? You want to come back and be 80, but at 70,000, I sell out the back of the complex, I sell, you're out online, I sell the Hellbent colt for 70. Struan, you called it, out back. 462 from Arrowfield. Great blood in the veins of this filly. Nice shaped filly, I thought too. She's got the pedigree, she's got the looks to match. She's by Snitzel, the champion sire, out of an Encosta de Largo mare who's put 2 on the racetrack. They're both full relations. They're both winners. And she's even produced a stakes performer by the sire as well. Plenty to like here. Plenty to like, ladies and gentlemen, by the champion sire. All right, you bid me where for the filly? She make 5, 6, 7 or 8. Well, I'm in your hands. What do you think? And I'll be 100 to make you buy. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. Quality type of filly with all the right blood in her veins. 100. 100 a bid. 150 out in front. 150. 150,000 on a bid. 150. 200 online. 200 online now. 200 online. 50. 250 Jimmy. 250 dear. 250 Jimmy out in front. 250,000 on now. 250 bid. 253. 300,000 on 3. 300,000 on 303. 350. 350 now. 350,000 on 350. 104. 400,000 on 4 now. I got 400 left side, right side rather. 400,000 on 4 but 4. At 400 bid now. 400,000. She's a quality filly. She's got the blood in her veins, hasn't she? And a bit 400,000. What's that? 25. 425 to me now. 425. She by the champion Snitzel, the filly before you. And a bit 425. 425 now. 150 surely with another. At 425,000. She goes bidding for 425. Cut and 50. 450. She's a quality filly. And a bit 450 at the back. Who wants to say 5? 450,000 now. Both full relations out of the mare are winners. The cross works. She's a quality filly. You buy, you got her for the rest of your life. 100 450. 450 out the back it is. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. I'll take it 25 and make it 75. What do you say? At 450,000, I'm here to sell her. At 450 out back, I sell her. I sell her all done for 450. Good shopping. 450. Annabelle, is it? Brian and Annabelle out the back. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Annabelle. 463 not here. 464 will be from Marilla as agent. Colt here by Capitalist, ladies and gentlemen, out of a sister, as you can see, to a Group 1 winner. Neat sort of colt. Nice page behind him. And by a sire who's off and running, doing a terrific job. His oldest just 3-year-olds. Wonderful horse Capitalist walked through this very sale ring as a yearling. And here's a colt by him out of a nice running family. Bid me where? 150. 150. What about 100? 100. We've got 40. 40,000 a bid. $40,000 bid. 40. 50. I've got you. 50 now. 50 bid. $50,000 bid out of a sister to a group 1 winner. 50, 50, 60 online. $60,000 bid. 60. $60,000 60. What do we say? Come on. 60, 70, 70 to me. 70 to me. 80 back here now. 80 who wants to be won. $80,000. What do you think now? 80 there. What do we hear out left side? What's that? 90. Okay. 90 direct to me in front. 100 one there. What do we now got left side one now? At bottom of you're out online, come back anytime you like. Capitalist colt here before you. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100. Turn the corner, be 10. What do we say in front, sir? I got one there. At 100,000 this time, he goes bidding for 100,000. Well, he's on the market. He's been sent for sale. 100 a bid. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. 100,000 now. You want to be 10? You want to be 10 anywhere? At 100,000, I sell left side. I sell to the left. Was that with you, Brownie? Sorry. With Brownie. With Andrew Brown, rather, is that right? With Brownie in front, rather. 100, well, no mistakes. 100 with Brownie, 100,000 over just as well I checked. And 100,000, was that 110 online? Well done, doing a great job. 110 online, they flash a green. 110, just as well I paused. 110, 110. What do you say, Brownie? 110 to my online bidder it is. 110 at 110,000 online 20. 120 Andrew Brown. 120. We're just waiting for the green screen. He's all right. Waiting for the green to flash up. What do you think? Is it going to flash? I've got 120 back here. At 120, light me green. At 120, all done. Going to be sold. I sell to Brownie in front. Flash green. What do you say? I sell back here at the Gold Coast for 120. 120 buys. Dynamic. Thank you, gentlemen. Well bought. Buying well. See the team at Dynamic, of course, to get involved. Filly, 465 from Coolmore as agent. Here's a filly out of a nice Fastnet Rock mare. She won 4, she won 3 in a row. Did the dam of the filly. As you can see, Elegant Drover is a 2-time winner now. Elegant Drover out of the mare has now won 2. Waiting on 465 just to come forward. Is coming now. Hope you're all enjoying yourself in the Gold Coast. Ticked over midday. Lunch will be served shortly. And Clint Donovan's been through the menu for you. He'll be right across at Dono. Wonderful connoisseur. 465 from Coolmore, the filly. Always present a great draft, don't they? Team down there at Jerry's Plains. Here's the filly, as you can see, by Capitalist. His oldest just the 3-year-old's doing a terrific job. And as I mentioned, the filly herself, out of a Fastnet Rock mare who's good enough to win 3 on the trot. She's left the 2 winners now. Elegant Drover now, a 2-time winner. Quality type of filly before you, as you can see. Got a bit of class about her, hasn't she? She got 2, 3 or 400,000. What do we think? Come on, surely. Through. What do we think? 2. Give me 100. Was that 50 to start her? 50,000 a bid. I'll be 50 there. 50. Want to be 75 where? Come on, 50, 75 out in front of us there. That's 75 bid with Jimmy. 100 a bid at the back there. 1 now. 1 what do we where? At 1 a bid at the back there. 125. He said over there. 125. 125 on a quality filly here from the Coolmore draft. 125. 150. 150. That's 75. Got you now. 75. 2. Got a 2 now. I got 2 on the 220. 220 now. I got 220 on the back. He said over now. I got 220,000. 40. 240 Jimmy. 240 my man Jimmy out in front. Got 240 now. At 240,000, she goes bidding for 240. Mum could run by Capitalist the filly before you. And I got 240,000 now. At 240,000, 60, far away. Gotcha, sir. 260, 260,000 now. I got 260 to my man. 260. A fellow West Aussie. Technically. 260. 260,000 out in front of it is. 260, my instructions are to put her up and sell her. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare she is. Out of a 260 out in front. At 260,000, she goes bidding for 260. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 round the ring if that helps you. But at 260,000, my instructions are to sell her. I sell her all done for 260. Belmont Bloodstock. Damon Gabney right down the back of the room. Table 2 with Team McAvoy, of course. Lovely to have you here, Tony. Filly by Zoustar from Beamer. Second foal of a winning Fastnet Rock mare, this great family. Tiger Tease, Terra Vista, Ball of Muscle. Wonderful, wonderful pedigree this is. As you can see, the filly by Zoustar. You should all want to have one, and here's a filly out of a Fastnet Rock mare. 3, 4 or 5, what do you say? 300, thank you. 100 a bid. 100 now. 125 is it? 25. 125. 125 he said. 125. 50. 150 right. 150,000 now. 150. 75. 175 Ross. 175. 200,000 number 2. 2 get a 2 number now. I got 200,000 number 2. Got 2 with Dane. Get a 2. 220 Ross. 220 with Ross now. 220,000 number 220 40. 240 now. I got 240,000 number 240. Got 200 now. At 240,000. She goes bidding for 240. Got 240. What if 60? 240. What do we 60? What do you say? At 240,000. She goes bidding for 240. Surely worth another. At about 240,000 now. At 240, but what do we think? Come on, 60. I took it to the Gold Coast. Online, you're out. I got 260 out in front with Angus. But I'll tell you what I'll do online. I'll let you back in at 270. Because you both came at the same time. 70. I said I would. 270 back at the Gold Coast though. 270,000 now. She is for sale. 80 online. 280 online now, B3. B300 back at the Gold Coast as I sell it. 300 out the back. 300's out the back, sorry, that's where I heard the call first. There are several of you in. I understand why you should be. 320 out in front. 320 out in front, 40. 340,000 now. 340 out the back. 340, what do we say on lot 60? 360. 360,000. 360 online, I think you're there. 360, I think you want to come back. 360, but it's with James. It's with James, 80. 380 new bidder. 400 they said. 400,000 with Jimmy. 400 a bid. At 400,000 I sell her. Nice style of filly, I get 25 at the back. 50. 450 in front. With James. 450 with James. 450,000. At 450 I sell 75, okay. 475. 475 out the back. She is for sale. I'm going to sell her at 500 the call. 500 the call. 500 a bid. 500, what do we say? 25, 525, 525. We're trying hard. Bad shake at 525. I sell out the back. I sell her all done. I sell her this time for 525. Out the back, boys. Guy Mulcaster, captain, well bought. Exceed Excel colt from Beamer. Don't run away, Mike. Good colt this, I thought. She can produce a run of the dam too, as you can see. She can produce a run of Zakat, of course, a winner of over 280,000. To see the colt, it's the family of the mighty Pierro. The family of the outstanding Magic Millions graduate in Pierro. Of course, it's stud. And he's a good colt by Exceed Excel, isn't he? For him. 3, 4 or 5, what do you say? 3. I've got 50. 50, 100, 100, thank you, 100 a bid, 100,000 a bid now, 1 there, 1 a bid, 1 there, 1 a bid now, quality colt by Exceed Excel, out of a mare who can produce a runner, as you can see, out of it, 1 a bid now, 100 a bid, 100,000 1 bid now, 120 out in front there, 120 bid now, 1, what's that, 40, 140 down, 140, 60, 160, 80, 180,000 180 bid now, 180,000 180 this time, what do we do here, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180, what do you say, going to be too surely, 180,000 now, at 102, 2, going to be Get to now. 225 out in front of us there. 225 now. 50. 250,000 this time. At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250. What do we 75? What do you say? 250 on the market. He's Pierro's family, this colt, and he's by the mighty Exceed Excel. 75 online. 300,000. 300,000. Livia, your turn. What do you say? 300,000. Get him again, Liv. What do you think? 325. 325. 325 online. 325 with Olivia's call. 325 and now. What are we? 50 out back it is. 50. 350 now. 350 we still sell all the way. 350. What do we think now? You want to be 75 surely with another at 350,000. How are we online? Would you like to step back in? 75. 375. What are you thinking out the back? He's still for sale. He's still a good colt. And the dam of the colt can still produce a runner. And I'm at 375. at 375. To my online bidder, I sell at 375. You're out, Struan. I sell online. I sell for 375. Online buys him. Congratulations, you bought a lovely colt. You won't be disappointed if you haven't inspected him yet. Bowness present the Flying Artie filly by a young sire going well, isn't she, this filly? Filly's out of a mare who's now produced 2 to race. They are both winners. She's produced 2 to race, both winners. Update to your catalogue. Sadler's Song is a city winner down there in Adelaide now, out of the mare. Sadler's Song is city winner. And the filly herself out of a 7-time winning, not a singled out mare. That's why they run. She won 5 on the trot, the dam. Bid me where for the filly. For her. Can I bid what where? 100 for her, 150 surely. Come on, 100, 100, 50, 30 or 8, 30,000, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30 now, bid with 30, what do we think? Come on, 30, 30,000 a bid, 30, what do we think? 30, 40, 40, right, 40, 50 out in front of it is, at 50 bid, Bowness filly here by Artorius' sire, got the group 1 winner in his first crop, doing a job, isn't he, Flying Artie, and a bit 50 there, 60, is that right? 60,000 a bid, 60, 70, 70,000 a bid, sit now, at 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000, what do we think? What do we 80 where? And a bit 70 out in front with you, Gus there, at 70, 80 out back it is, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000, 100, 100 the call, 100 the call, 100,000, 100, filly from a wonderful farm, out of a 7-time winning, not a single doubt mare. She won 5 on the trot, 100,000, I'm here to sell her, 100,000 in front it is, 100 of it now, want to be 10, want to be 10, want to be out in front, 1 there, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell at $100,000, buys her, I sell her in front, I sell her, 110, 110 with you, Timmy, 20, 120. She won 5 in a row, the dam, by not a single doubt. Wonderful influence. And by the side, doing a terrific job at 120. 120, what at 30? 130, at 30. 130, what do you say? 130. What do you say, Angus? At 140, 140, 140 be 50, 140 be 50. At 140,000, I sell to the back of the room, 50. In front, 150. In front, 150. At 150,000 this time, all done. What do we say? All done. Goes bidding with Tim in front for 150. 150. Kieran Marr, David Eustace. Thank you, team. Yes, lunch. I can smell it coming through the door. Here's the Autumn Sun filly from Rothwell Park. Nice style of filly. She's out of a stakes winner. Out of a stakes winner, of course. She'll always have that residual by this exciting young horse in the Autumn Sun. For her, the filly, she make 150, 200. She should, you know, 100 for her. 100. Well, I got 50 to start her. 50 filly by the Autumn Sun out of a stakes winning mare. She'll have that residual value her entire life, and you can have the fun on the track first with her. I got 50 bid. 50, 60, 60. What do we think? 60, 60, 70, 70,000, 70, 80. 80 out in front of us there. 80,000 now. At 80,000, she's by the Autumn Sun, the filly before her. 90 online it is there. 90,000, 90 this time. At 90,000 this time. 100 far away. 110. 10 against you now. 110 to here. 120 on the back. 30 far away, Jack. 130 at 30 now. At 130, 40. 140 now. I got 140 on the back it is. At 140,000. 150. 150 the call. 150 bid. 60. 160 out left. 160. 160. With Jackson, not you, Jack. It's 160 left. 160, she's on the market. She's for sale all the way. At about 160, 70, 80, 200, 200,000. 200,000 now. I reckon she's great value. Good style of filly. 200,000 out in front it is. At about 2, you get about 2. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. At about 200,000 out in front it is. At 200,000, I'm here to sell at 210. 210. 210, what do we say? 20. 220. 220 bid. 220, should we be 30? 220, we extend the budget and be 30. At 220,000, I sell. I sell in front, make no mistake, at 220. What do we say at the back, boys? I sell in front, 30. 230. 40. 240 now, what do they say? 240, what do we think? At 240,000, they're gone, they're out. I sell for 240. In front, boys. Damon, at the back of the room. Thank you, Damon. Tony. Well bought. Vinery, what a nursery. What a farm, Vinery. The good horses to come off it. Here's the colt by More Than Ready, the brother to Better Than Ready, as you can see. The crosses work so well with the mare going to More Than Ready, that great sire. She's produced 6 to race here, all with is a dam, 3 of them full relations. What a terrific job. She's mated so well with the wonderful, wonderful sire in More Than Ready. And here's the colt. What, 470 for you? Looks a sharp running type, doesn't he? Bid me where? What do you think? Typical of the family, I would have thought too. See what, 2, 3 or 400,000 for him? He'll run. He'll run. His brother doing a terrific job at stud too. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50. Looks a running type, doesn't he? 50 bred the right way. 50, 75. 100 out the back it is. One of it now. At one of it, the brother to Better Than Ready. One of it by one of the great sires we've ever seen. 20. 120 but now. 120 left side. 120, 40. 140 in front. 147 a bit now. 147 a 140. What do you 60? What do you say? 140, 140 now. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. Out in front it is there. 147 140. Here at 140. But 140, 140 direct to me, 60, 160, under sit over now. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160, 70, we're back in. 170 under now. At 170, come on, surely two with another. At 170,000, he goes bidding for 170. Got to be worth another. What do you say now? 170, what do we 80? Can I? At 180, 180, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 180 a bid. You know he's produced over 2,000 individual winners, the sire. 180, 180 a bid, 180 a bid. Brother to an exciting young stallion and Better Than Ready he is. 180, he's a gift, I reckon. 180, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell. 180,000 now. At 180,000, I sell left side. I sell all done for 180. Good left, 180. $180, cool left. Thanks, Eva. Doing a terrific job on debut. The bid spotting ranks. Doing a wonderful job there. 471, Corumbeam. Wonderful farm again. We're blessed with the quality of stock we get offered at this sale from some incredibly good farms as well. And here's the colt. Out of Samantha, the Snitzel mare. As you can see, she's a stakes-winning Snitzel mare. Just the second foal of her and the colt himself by Capitalist. Bit to like about him, I thought, when I looked at him the other day. Can you make a couple of hundred? I think he's entitled to. 2 or more. What do you think? 2? We'll give you 100. 100. Smart sort of horse out of a stakes winner. 50. Don't start me too low. 30 all right. 30,000. 30 bid. 30,000. Number 30. Cup 30. Come on, here's an opportunity for you. Horse at every budget. And he looks a runner to me by Capitalist out of a stakes winning Miss Snitzel mare. Out of a 30. 30,000. Number 30. What do we say? 30. 40 online. 40,000. Number 40. 50. 50 out with you, Angus. You're out online. 50. 50. What do we say online now? At 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000 out of Samantha. The colt here before you by Capitalist. 60. 70. Came at the same time. I got that with my lady. At about 70. 80 out in front of us. 100, thank you. 100,000, you're playing with me, buyers. I got one of them now at 100,000. Where's that? 120. Jimmy Dawson, 120 out in front of us there. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. Thought he's a smart type. 40, 60, 80, 180, 200. He is for sale all the way. 200,000, 220, 220, 40, 240, 60, 260 bid, 260,000, 260,000. Now he's still a runner. 260 bid out of a nice stakes winning Snitzel mare. Young mare, the dam of the colt. 260, he's for sale. 260, I sell to Angus in front. 260,000 now at 260,000 to Angus's call in front. At 260, I sell him. I sell 80. 280. 280,000. 300. 300,000. 300. I'll still let them be 20. I don't want to scare them. I'll let them be 20. At 300 with Jimmy Dawson. At 300,000, I sell to James. At 300, I sell them all done. This time, 20. 320. 320, what do you say? At 320, James, it's not your client. At 320, I sell to Angus in front. I sell all done for 320,000. James. Will Johnson, Snowden Racing, Will Johnson. Strong team there, great combination. 472, the filly from Coolmore. Nice package this. Thought she's a lovely filly, this filly. Nice sort of Pierro, isn't she? Out of a meal by Savabeel, who's good enough to win 2 as a 2-year-old. Quality type of filly. She is a nice style of filly, isn't she? By Pierro. We've seen how well they've sold today. And out of a Savabeel mare. Nice influence, isn't it? What for her? 200 or 300, I would have thought, all day long. Bid me where? 2? Well, we got 50. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50, 75, he said it would 75, what have we won there, one a bid, 100,000 one there, what have we won 20, 120, 40, 140 now, 140 against you, 140 against you now, you were 20, 140, 140 now, what are you saying? It's to make it 60 though, 140,000, she's a quality filly, 60 far away, 160,000, 180, 180,000 now, 180 bid now, 180,000 down from you, 122, get her 2, she's a quality filly, 200, she's on the market of the way, you are playing for keeps, there is civil, you're playing, and I can see why you'd want to, at about 200,000, number 2 at 200,000. She goes bidding 225, 250. Andrew Brown, 250 here with Andrew Brown. Got about 250 out of this time at 250,000. 75, 275, 300, 300,000 now. 300,000. What do you say with Andrew Brown? 350. Like the way you bid. 354. 400,000 in the back of the room. 400,000 now. She is for sale the way I'm going to sell. 400 with you, James. 400 a bid. 400,000 this time. At 400,000, what do we 25? What do we say in front? At 400,000, I cash her and I sell her. At 400,000 to James's client's call at the back of the room. I sell her all done. I sell her for 400. Gay Waterhouse buys Adrian Bott. Thank you so much. Rosemont, big boy coming forward, the colt out of a Group 1 Perform mare. Here's the colt by Star Spangled Banner, out of a Group 1 Perform mare, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, she is 1 to race, the full relation, it's a winner. 1 to race, it is a winner. That's the full relation, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, the cross has already worked by Star Spangled Banner, out of a Group 1 Performed Ifraj mare. And the colt himself, a full brother to a horse who's won over 230,000. Bid me where for him. What do you think? The Super Vobers colt. Could have been what for him? Is there 100 for him? 100? 180, 50. 30 all right. Is that 30? 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30. 30,000 a bid. 30. 30. Come on. 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. 30. Come on. I'll take your 10s on. What do we say? Get a bit 30. Get 30 bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. What do we 40? Where now? And I got 30,000 a bid. 30. Get 30 bid now. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. Surely worth another. At a bit 30. Get 30 bid now. At 30,000 this time, he goes bidding for 30,000. Where for? 30 where? 30. Get 30. 40. 40 bid now. 40. Get 40 where? I got 40 at the same time. Got 40 now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. What are you thinking here? I'll take another 10, can I? 40,000. Surely worth another. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid now. Bid 40. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. 40. Yeah, 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. 40 now. Take another 10. What do we say? 40 bid now. Come on. Surely worth another. At 40,000, he goes bidding. You're playing with me, buyers. The full relation is a winner of over 230,000. And a little bit's 40. And a bid 40,000 now. At 40,000 this time, he goes bidding for 40,000. 50 in time. 50 now. 50,000 50 this time. 60, 70 in front of it is. 70,000 now. At Siri, you're just playing with me, buyers. At Siri, I'll take a 10 again. I'll take 5 if that helps you around the ring. At 70,000 this time. Take 5. What do you say? At 70,000, well-related colt. Goes bidding all done. For 70. No, I just can't do that. We'll put him by and get him done before long. 474 is a Spirit of Boom filly. 3/4 relation to Boom Sarah. 3/4 to Boom Sarah, ladies and gentlemen. Also the 3/4 to Miami Fleece, of course, who won the Eureka Stud Classic. Nicely related filly by Spirit of Boom. As you can see, Mum could run. She won over $250,000. And the filly by the Boom Horse. for hers. There are a couple of hundred. Well, I've got 50. 50 to start. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid now. Bid 50. 50 bid. 50,000 over 50. What do we say? Come on. 50 bid. 50, 75. Got you now. 75. What do we one where? 75. One there. One at the back. One at 120. 120 bid now. I got 120 in front. 120 bid now. 120,000 over 120. Get all step in. She by Spirit of Boom. She's a 3/4 to Boom, Sarah. And of course, 3/4 to the recent stakes were in Miami Fleece as well. And a bit 3 at 120. 120,000 over now. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. Take 10s on to make it 30 by Spirit of Boom. Out of a mare who won over $250,000 on the track. And a bit 120,000 over now. 30 online. 130 online it is. 130,000 over now. I got 130 online. The call there. 130 over now. At 130,000, she goes bidding for 130. You know they run by this sire. 130. She's a well-related filly. 130. 130, 130 bid, 130, 40, 140's the call, 140's the call. How are we online? 140 in front, 140, come back online. What do you say? 140, but I'm reaching for the gavel. 140 by Spirit of Boom, nicely related filly. At 140 but now, at 140,000, she goes bidding for 140, B50. What do we think online? Just click the mouse again. What do we say around the ring? You want to be 50. At 140,000, you're out. What do you say? Come back online, all done. Goes bidding this time for 140. No, I can't do that. We'll get them done before too long. Minari colt from Kiora, the last of this run. Colt with an international pedigree. He's out of an imported pivotal mare, as you can see, by Minari, the son of Snitzel, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty to like with the Kiora draft. Plenty of size and strength to the colt here. Out of an imported pedigree. All right for him, bid me where? What do you say? Is there what? 152 for him? 100? 40 all right? 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. 40. What do we think? 40, 50. 50 now. 50, 60. 60 out in front. Is that 70? 70 right? 70,000 a bid now. I got 70 now. 70 for the Minari colt here with an international pedigree. 80. 80 now be 1. 80 now. 90 okay. 90,000 a bid. 90 here. Left side of it. 90 bid now. At 90,000. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid now. See, I told you you should have been 1. 1's out in front now. 110 to get 10 a bid now. Now we're running third. 110 to get 10 a bid now. At 110,000. 20. 120. Angus took a terrific job. 30. 40. 140. 60, 80, 180 something now, B2, 180 now, get your right hand, doing a terrific job, Angus, 180 something now, at 180,000, he goes bidding for 180s on the market all the way. What's that? 90, okay. It's a dangerous game to play. 190, 190, surely they'll come back. 190, right hand's winning, Angus. Right hand, get your left. 190, 190. I'm still going to sell 200, 200. Now, if they play that right, they'll say 10 again. 210. They have. 210. It may not work, though. 210. 210 now be 20. 210 now be 20. At 210,000, I sell them up. I sell them all done at 210 this time. Last time I sell. Angus, you've got all the action. I sell to your right-hand side. I sell for 210. 210 buys him. Here's Clint.
Thank you, Grant. Australian bloodstock, is it? Thank you, Angus. Ladies and gentlemen, trust you're enjoying a day here in the Gold Coast. We roll along now to the deep field. Filly out of saddle. Ladies coming forward here from Widden Stud. The famed Widden Stud represented second foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Well related, of course, a daughter of Private Steer, no less. And the filly by deep field. How much here on her? 300. Athletic filly looks a runner, ladies and gentlemen. 300, 200. 200. 1 a bid, 100 a bid, 100,000. I'll take 25s on, ladies and gentlemen. Can't be fairer than that. 25, 125, 125 at a down, but a 125 at a down, but a 125 at a down, but a 125 looks to jump and a run filly here by deep field out of a Pierro mare. 150, 150,000 an hour, but 60 all right. Don't mind. And a bit of 160,000 an hour, but a 160,000 an hour, but a 170,000 an hour, 80,000 an hour, but a 180 bid. Right down front here with me. 180 bid, not you, James, not you, Lincoln. 200,000, 200 bid, 200,000. $200,000 now, 200,000 it's out left. Lincoln, 200. Not you, Jimmy D. 200,000. Speed filly here, 200,000, 20 online, 220 online now, 220,000 an hour online, and Leggett here out now, 220 bid on the market for sale, a filly all the way, 220,000, 220 bid renown, 40s next, and a bid 220,000 renown, 220,000 renown, 220 bid, 220 bid renown, 220,000, hold on it, 220 bid on the market for sale, Jimmy D, you're out, you're gone in front, my man down here, 220 a bid, bids online at 220. 40 Angus. 240 Angus. 60 Jimmy D. 260. 260. 260 now. 80 online. 280 online. 280 online. 280,000. 280,000, another one now, 280,000. 280,000, James Dawson, you're gone, Angus, so are you. Bids online. At 280,000, will he sell? At 280,000, we set her away. Hold on. She sells 300. 300, swooped in late. 300,000. There are 4 of you on here. 300,000, bids with Ziva. It'll bid 300,000. 300,000. Who'll say 20 unaware? Hold on, gonna sell her. 20. 320. Ziva, get him again. Give me the big smile through the mask. 320,000. In your typical Irish charm. 320. Want to be 40? All done. Don't dwell. We're going to sell her. Hold on. She goes. Are we out? All done. She sells for 320. Thank you, James. Astute Bloodstock. Buying up well today, Louis Lamette here. Thank you. Speed on speed represented here, ladies and gentlemen, as he comes forward. First fall of the Jim Crack winner, ladies and gentlemen, in turn out of the Silver Slipper winner. This wonderful Windsor Park family, ladies and gentlemen, further on down the page in the colt by I Am Invincible. How much here, ladies and gentlemen? Get me away on him. One ask of the worlds are a couple of 100,000. 200. Who's got $100,000 on the Satin Slipper colt? 100. 80, 60, 50. Don't mind. 40 a bid, 40 a bid, 40 bid down, 40, 40 bid down, 40. Here's an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look on here. At a bid 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid down, 40 bid down, $50,000 down. Come on, come on. The I Am Invincible colt here. At a bid 50,000. 50 a bid, $50,000 down, 50, $50,000 down, $50,000 down, right in front down here. At a bid 50,000. Can't be clear, ladies and gentlemen. We want to sell him to you. At a bid 50 bid, at a bid $50,000 down, $50,000 down. All done there down, but everybody else where? Want 10 more on him where? Vinny Colt. Out of a Jim Crack winner. At a bid 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 down, $50,000 down, $50,000 down. All done there, everybody else where? At $50,000 all done. Had his time. He goes there now, quickly there. Anybody else where? At a bid $50,000 all done. Goes for the one of a 10. For the one of a 10, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, come on. Bit of by him. At a bid 50,000. Hold on. At $50,000 all done. Goes there for the one of 10 more. Hold on. He goes for 50. No, that won't buy him. We'll walk him by. $478 is next. Philly. Lovely sort by Dundee at a Satcher. Well-related filly, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at her. Lovely deep body on her, doesn't she? All quality. By Dundee she is. Just a third fall of the well-related mare. How much here? Same family as the last, ladies and gentlemen. Proper filly this with a pedigree. 300 200 200 one a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000. The Satya Dundee filly here. One a bid. 100,000. 25. 120. 50. 150 now. $150,000 now, but $150,000 now, but $150,000 now, but $150 bid there now, but $175 at a bid. $175 now, but $175 now, $200,000 now, $200,000 now, two a bid. Two to bid down, two to bid down, two to bid 25 there now, two and a quarter bid. 50. $250,000 now, $250,000 now, $250,000. Bids with Andrew Brown. At a bid 250 now. $250,000 now, $250,000 now, fitted with a pedigree looking like this. 250,000. She's half price for mine, but she's going to sell on the market all the way. 250,000. 250,000. Not been able to be 75. 75, he said. 300. 300. 300,000. It's not you and it's not me, sir. 300,000. 300,000. 20. 320. You going to stick? 320. Do you want to pull me back? 320. You're right, we'll sell it to you. 320,000, all done, going to sell. At 320,000, we sell, all done. The Battle of Warwick Farm. At 320,000, we sell up for 320. Bjorn Baker, 320 the money. Shalara to Savignon, ladies and gentlemen. A valiant filly comes forward next. Good moving first fall of the Pierro mare from the family of Catchy None Other. Filly by Shala from Valiant, ladies and gentlemen. You step into her. Where's she? 150. 100 on her. 100 on a Shala filly here. 100. Starter at 50. 50 a bid, $50,000 bid, 50 a bid by the sire of Shakiro, ladies and gentlemen, 60, 60,000, 60, 70, 70 bid, 7 to an ounce, $70,000 an ounce, come on, bit of an eye here, 70 bid, 7 to an ounce, 7 to an ounce, 7 to an $80,000 an ounce, 80 bid an ounce, 80 bid 100 out here, 1 a bid, at 100 now, $100,000 an ounce, but a $100,000 an ounce, lovely moving filly, isn't she, and a bit of 100,000, fluent action on her, a bit of 1 a bid, 1 a bid an ounce, 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 1 a bid, at $100,000 all done, goes for 100,000. I'll take 10s on a move forward. 1 a bid, 1 a bid an ounce, 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 it'll be 10, where 100 would be 10, 100 all done, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120 said, 120, 30, 130 now, 130 bid, 140, 140 bid, 140 bid an ounce, but $140,000 an ounce, all done at 140 bid, 140 bid an ounce, but $140,000 an ounce, but 140 all done. Well, here's the hammer at $140,000 bid, all done there at 140,000, all done at a time. Come on, 10 more, will you bear? Hammer's up now, 140 a bid. Hold on, hammer's up, coming down to 140, will it be 50? Hold on, goes up for 10 more for 140,000, all done for 140. It won't buy her, Tim. We'll need to deal privately. 480 is a withdrawal. Savaro, what a great race mare, ladies and gentlemen. First fall represented here, the Winona Girl, winner, of course. Race for prime thoroughbred Savaro, ladies and gentlemen. Here we have a colt by none other than Pierro. He's a balanced early running type, ladies and gentlemen. For mine, you get him away. Pierro colt. Is there a couple of $100,000 on him? 200. Who's got 100 where? 100. 100. I'm going to start up at 50. Let everybody get involved. There should be a chorus here. 50 bid. Pierro colt at a Savaro. 50 bid, 60, 70. 70 bid. 70 down, 80. 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 100 there. 1 a bid. 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down. Come on, who's next from here now? 1 a bid. 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 10. 110. 110 a bid down, but 110 a bid down, but 110 a bid down, but 110 a bid down. Who'll say 20 where now? On a good colt here. Pierro colt. Early running Pierro colt. 110 bid. 110 now. 110 a bid down, but 110,000. $1,000 an hour, but 110.20 online, 120 online, 120 bid an hour, but $120,000 an hour, 10s are on here, 120 bid, 120 bid an hour, but $120,000. He'll say 30 where he's on the market for sale. I'm going to sell him 120 bid online with you, 120 bid, 120 bid an hour, but $120,000. He'll say 30 on him, but we set it away. 30, another online bidder, 130, 130 now, 130 bid, 130 bid an hour, but 130, 40. 140, the battle of the online bidders. 140,000. 140 bid. 140 bid on hour, but $140,000 an hour, but 140,000. 140, 10 more is there. 140,000. Is there 10 more? 140,000, but it'll be 50. At 140,000, all done. Goes up, bidding now at 140. All done. We sell out at 50. 150. Still at home. Still 10 on offer. I assume you've got me muted. It's only Mum that listens. 150. If you can't hear me, you've got me muted. 10s are only going to be 60. 150,000. 150,000. At 150,000, all done. 60. I guess that's the luxury of bidding from home, isn't it? You can mute the auctioneer. 160. 10 more to 70. 160,000. 160,000. At 160,000 now. All done. It's with the green screen, not the red screen. At 160,000, we sell for 160. 160 it is. Thank you. What a nice colt. Here's one, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a Justified a Savvy Coup. What a wonderful race mare, of course. Bought these class mares, ladies and gentlemen, just like the dam of this colt, with the direct intention of joining with this wonderful stallion, this exceptional racehorse, ladies and gentlemen, and Justify. A lot of quality, doesn't he? He's got a pedigree in the looks, ladies and gentlemen. Here, you get him away, the Justify Savvy Coup from Coolmore, lot 482. Well, step into him, ladies and gentlemen. Is this your ticket to ride? 500, 400, 300 on the colt. 300, 200. Who's got it? 200 a bid. Thank you. It'll be 200,000. 200 a bid. It'll be 200,000 now. It'll be 200 there now. 250 there. It'll be 250 there now. 250 there now. 250, 75, all right. It'll be 275 now. 275 at around. 275 at around. The Savvy Kook Colt Tier 3. It'll be 300,000. 300,000 at around. 300,000 at around. 3 a bid. 3 a bid around. 3 a bid around. 3 a bid around. 3 a bid around. 300,000. 3 a bid all done there. 25, 50, 75 out here. There are 3 of you on here. 400,000. Vroom. Is this the Ferrari? 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. 400 bid with James Dawson, backed by popular demand. The Vroom. 400,000. 400,000. At 400,000, another one down. 400,000, all done. At 400,000, I'm going to sell the collies for sale. At $400,000, we send them away. All done to James Dawson. We sell for $400,000. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, congratulations. Goes to a wonderful stable. Congratulations. The next colt, ladies and gentlemen, is Bob's and is now Super Vobus nominated the Harry Angel. Now Super Vobus nominated. They're impressive types, aren't they? Have a look at this fella. He's light on his feet, ladies and gentlemen. He's a half to the multiple Group 1 winner in Rumya. He's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, on the looks and by the Superstar Sprinter, the July Cup winner in Harry Angel. 100,000, 180, 60, 50, 50 on him, 40 on him. I'm going to start him at 20, let everybody get involved, and here's what we'll do, folks. We'll let you on for 5s. Can't be fairer than that. Super Vobus in Bob's. It'll be 20 bid, 20 a bid, 20 bid or down, 20. Lovely rain on him, doesn't he? Bit of quality and light in his feet. It'll be 20 bid, 20 bid or down, 20. 20 bid or down, 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 20 a bid, 20 bid or 5, 25 there, 25 bid or down, 25 bid or down, 25 bid or down, 25 and 30 out here. It'll be 30 now, 30 bid or down, 30 bid or down, 5, 35 bid a bid, 35 bid or down, 35 bid or down, 35 bid or down, 35 bid or down, 35 bid a bid, 40, 40. 40 bid, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around. Come on, who's next from here? It'll be 40,000 only. 40 a bid, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around, 40 bid around. All done there now, but everybody elsewhere at 40, 50, 50,000, 50 bid. It'll be 50,000 out of an down, 50,000 out of an down. Going to set him away. He's on the market. This Cotter reckon he represents great buying. It'll be 50,000 now at $50,000. All done. Goes up. Anybody elsewhere want a 10 more? Want you 60 where? At 50,000 out of an down. Going to set him out now at 50,000. He sells. All done. Goes up. Anybody else where? Even take a 5, but they're going to sell at 50,000. All done for 50. Out back it is with Struan. Here's a well-related filly, ladies and gentlemen. She'll always be. She'll always carry the residual, the Tulloch winner, the Derby winner, Angel of Truth, the half to her. She an athletic filly by the son of High Chaparral in Dundeel. What a great sire, ladies and gentlemen. Dundeel represented here. She's all class and athlete for mine. Is there 200 on her? Residual value abounds here. 200. Who's got 100 on her? Take her home for what? 50 is there. 50. 50 bid, thank you. It'll bid 50,000. 60, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80, 100. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 the half to Angel of Truth. She'll always be that. She'll always have the residual value. And a bit of 1 a bid. The racing's for free here. 120 there. 120 bid on now, but 140,000. Not on now, but 140,000. Not on now, but 140 bid. 140, 60. 160,000. Not on now, but 160,000. Not on now, but 160,000. Not on now. Gone to be Keys now. Bids with Andrew Brown. And a bit of 160. 160,000. Not on now, but 160,000. Not on now, but 160,000. Not on now, but 160. On the market for sale at 160,000. They're going to sell. 160 bid at 160 now. 160,000. I don't even take 10s on. Do not buy. 160 bid. 160,000. I'm going to set her away for sale. The done deal. Scarlatini filly here at 160,000. She's going to sell out now. All done. Who'll say 10? Who'll say 10? 70. 170. 80. 90, he said. 1 night. 200. 200,000. 200,000. 200 bid. 200 around. Donaghy, you're out now at 200 bid. At $200,000. Going to set her away. All done to Andrew Brown for $200,000. Brownie, that's your way. Congratulations. John O'Shea. Goes to a great home. Thank you, John and the team. The Sea Silver filly here by the Autumn Sun. Lovely deep girth on her, doesn't she? Really gets along and moves, ladies and gentlemen. Fluid action on the filly by the Autumn Sun. Aren't we blessed for choice with top-class horses here in the first season sire ranks? This season, ladies and gentlemen, here's an Autumn Sun filly. 300 on her, 200 on her. 100, thank you. One a bid, 100,000. Love the hat. 100,000. One a bid at 100 now. One a bid, 100 now, but a 100,000. One there, 25 now, but a 125. A bit of a jack. 125 at the bid. The Sea Silver filly here. A bit of 125. 125 at an hour, but a 150,000. Not an hour, but a 150,000. Not an hour, but a 150. 150 bid. Stick in 25s for now. And a bit of 150,000. 150 bid. Come on, come on. Lovely filly here. A bit of 150,000. 150,000. Not an hour. She's 3 for 3, mum. 75 on line. 175 on line. 175 on line. 175 on a bid. 200,000 out back. 200,000. 200,000. 10. 20. 220. Come on, good filly this. 220,000, not an out, 220,000. Coming again, Billier. 220,000, not an out, 220,000. Well, here's the hammer. 220 bid. Hold on it. 220,000, not an out, 220. Tens are on here and a smart filly. It'll be 220 now. 220 a bid. 220 bid around. 220,000, not an out, 220,000, not an out. Say 30 where? Well, the hammer's coming up now at 230. 20,000, all done. What'll be 30? Gonna be quick. Gonna be quick on her at 220,000, not a bit all done. At 220,000. Quickly now. All done. Goes. 10 more is there. All done. Goes for 220,000. No, she won't sell for that. We'll deal privately. Better than ready, filly out of Seagull. Here's a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Bring her in. Real runner for mine. The daughter of the Exceed Excel mare she is, ladies and gentlemen. Lola, quality to her. She looks an out-and-out 2-year-old. You want a ticket in the Classic next year. You buy her better than ready, ladies and gentlemen. They're early, tough runners. They're tough runners, ladies and gentlemen. Step into her here. The better than ready out of Seagull from Yarmalong. How much? 200, 100. 100 on her. I'm going to start her at 50. Let everybody get involved. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. You want to buy a winner? You buy more than better than ready. And a bid 50, 60. 60, 70, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid on, and she's popular. I can see why. 100 out there. 100 bid, 100 now, $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 an hour, but 1 bid, 1 bid now, 1 bid now, 1 bid now, 1 bid 120, 120 bid, $120,000 an hour, but $120,000 an hour, but $120,000 an hour, but 120 a bid, 120 bid now, but $120,000 an hour, but 120, 40, 140, 50, 60. 160. You're out now, James. 160,000. 160,000, not an hour, 160,000, not a gorgeous filly, isn't she? And 160,000, she's cutest too, sir. 160,000, 160 bid. Well, here's the hammer now, you're gone, Jimmy D. Bids out here now. At 170. 170, Jack. 170 Jack. The longer you wait, the dearer she gets. 170,000, got a seller. 170 bid. All done at 170 now. At a $170,000 an hour, at 170 on the market for sale. Got a sell to Jack there. At 170,000, she sells now. Hold on. We set her away for 170. Jack goes your way. P.G. Moody. Thank you, Peter. We'll stick with the sire, ladies and gentlemen. He really stamps them, doesn't he? You look from a filly to a colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the second date. First foal of the well-related mare, ladies and gentlemen, and buy better than ready. I've told you all about the stallion. How much here? Lot 487, the better than ready at a second date. 100 on him. 100 on him. 50 on him. 50 on him. 40 on him. I'm going to start him at 30. 30 a bid, Cutis as well, 30 bid, 30 a bid, the second date, Colt here, lot 487, 30 bid, 30 bid around 5, 35 at a bid, come on, step it to him here, at a bid, 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 35 at a down, come on, 35, 40 there now, 40 bid, 40 bid around, 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 everybody else where, bidding it up there, now took 5 out here, 5 out front, not you, 45 out front, 5s are on, none, a good Colt, 45 at a bid, 40, 50, Jackson Walker, at a bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, double down for 60, 60,000, double down in front with Angus, 60 in front, 60 and 70, 70 for sale of the way, 80, 80, 80 will be nice, Jackson, 10 to spend, 80,000. 80 bid, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, unless you tell me otherwise, 90, 90, 100, 20, 120, 120, 120 a bid, 120 bid now is true and going to sell him. 120,000, well, here's the hammer all done. 120,000, he sells out now at 120,000. We send him away, all done. Did I hear it? 40, 60, 160, 160, 160,000, Jacko. Talk to them, Jackson. 160,000, 160,000. At 160,000, what about 10, Jackson? Offer them 10. At 160,000, we sell. Old Anna, he sells for 160. 160 the money, Struan with you. Congratulations. 488. No, 489 are here, folks. 490 is next. Second foal of the winning Schnitzel mare. Winning Schnitzel mare, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the scope and quality very good, so you think. You get me away here on him, the Willow Park Colt, lot 490. On him, Whip, couple of 100,000. How much? 50 bid. At a bid, 50,000. 50 a bid. At a bid, 50 now. $50,000 bid. 50, 60. $60,000 an ounce. 60,000, $70,000 an ounce. 70, $80,000 an ounce. 80 bid an ounce. 80 bid 100 out back. One out back. One of it an ounce. 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 $100,000 an ounce. $120,000 an ounce. $120,000 an ounce. 120 bid. 120 bid an ounce with James Dawson there. 120 bid. 120,000. $40,000 an ounce. $140,000 an ounce. $140,000 an ounce. 60s next, James. And a bit of 140,000. Even 10. I don't mind because he's for sale. 140 bid. 140 bid on now, but $140,000 on now. Going to hear Wood on board here, and I'm going to sell him. 140 bid. $140,000 on now, but $140,000 on now. All done at 140 at 140,000 at $140,000. Going to sell it away. All done. He sells 60 online. Thanks, Glenn. 160 online. 160 bid. 160,000. James, not you. 170. Don't mind if we do. 170. 170. 170 bid. How are we at home? 170,000. 170 bid. 10 more to 80 if you like. 170 bid at 170. 80. 180. Now what do we do, James? I'm in your hands. Is it 10 or 20? 180,000. 90. Can lip read even from here, believe it or not. 190. 190. Self-praise is no praise, though. 190. 190,000. How are we at home? 190,000. At 190,000, all done, we sell 200. Guys, now how do we play it? 10 more? And none of the head'll do. At 200,000, he sells, all done, for $200,000. That goes to the online bidder for $200,000. Grant Burns to continue.
What have I done? That's it. Thank you, Clint. Good afternoon. Hope you're all settling into a bit of lunch there. Looks pretty good from up here. A bit of lobster, a bit of duck. Get some oysters to start. Anyway, that's okay. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We certainly are as well, because we've got some lovely horses still to offer you throughout the sale. Here's another one, $491 from Newgate. He's an ice cold, isn't he, by the champion-elect and written tycoon. As you can see, the colt's out of us multiple stakes-winning mare. She's already left $1 million earner, and I reckon he's a beautiful type of colt to boot. Have a look at him. Ticks all the boxes, as they say. Could have been what for him? What, 4, 5 or 600,000? I reckon he's entitled to make that all day long in this market. What do you think? 100 or 8? 100,000 a bid. 100,000 to start him away there. One a good colt here by the champion sire, Written Tycoon. 150, 150,000. 150 now. Is that 2? Is that right? 2. I got him now. I got 200,000 out of fun. Got him at 2. He's a quality colt here by Written Tycoon out of a model stakes winning mare. And I got 200,000 out of a 2. Got 2 now at 250. 250,000 at the back of his. Got him at 250,000. He's a quality colt, isn't he? And him at 250. What's that? 75 to me. 275 to me now. 275,300 out in front of his. 325 bid. 325 out the back of his there. 325 Angus, not Juno. 325. You want to be 50 at 325. I sell him all done. I sell him out the back for 325. I thought he's a really nice colt, this. And I bid 325. 325. I think you're undervaluing him. 325. He's going to be sold, make no mistake. I sell him out the back. 325. Out of a multiple stakes winner by the champion sire and a good colt to boot. 325. Well, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 325,000 out back. I sell him all done. Hammers up. You're out in front. 50. I thought you might. 350. 375, they said. 375. 375. Take the disappointment out of your life, gents, and bid again. 375. Just give me the nod. 375, what do you say? At 375, you want to be 400? You don't? You need to have some of that lunch, I think. Put you in a good spirits. At 375, I sell out the back. I sell for 375. Well bought. Nice horse. George Moore buys. Thank you, George. Very good judge buys. Filly from Widden this time. Nice prospect again by Schnitzel. She's a second foal of a smart race mare, isn't she? She could run the damn secret trail. She won 5. She won as a 2-year-old. Good style of filly. And, of course, she by the champion. The undisputed champion sire, of course, in Schnitzel. Should all want to buy a filly by her, by the sire. And here's one from Widden. Bid me where? 5, 6 or 7? What do you think? You're the judges. What do you call it? Is that 100? 100, thank you. 100,000 a bid. 100 and a quality filly here. 1 now. She went over $500,000 on the track the dam. 1 a bid. This is the second foal of it by Schnitzel, the filly before you. 150. 150,000 a bid. 150,000 a bid. 150. 150 bid. 150. 200,000 a bid. 2. I got 2 bid. 200,000 a bid. 2. She's a quality Schnitzel filly here from Widden. 200,000 a bid. 2. Get 2 now. At 200 bid. 200,000 a bid. 2. Come on, you can all be on here. 200,000. She's a quality filly. She's got a family out of a nice young running mare. 225. 225. I got you now. At 225,050. 75 in front. 275 the call. 300 now. I got 300 out the back of this. Get up at 3. Get 300 now. At 300,000, she buy with that. 20. 320,000. 320 on bid. 40. 340. 60. 80. Got you. 380. I've got you. That's not 4. 400 will split you up again. 400. That wasn't the nod, it's here with Angus. 400,000 now. At 4 I bid. 400,000 at 25. 425 he said. 50. 450 and a quality filly. With Jimmy out in front of his. At about 450,000 now. What do you say, Angus? 450, you got the 2 clients in front. Get him again, surely worth another. At about 450 with Jimmy. At 450,000, you can be 25 again. What do you say? At 450, all done. At 450, 75 in time. 500, he said. The even 500. 500,000 of it now. 500 of it now. Angus, what do you think? Get him again. Surely, what do you say? At 500, I sell 25. What do we think, James? What do you think? At 525 to Angus. At 520.50. 550 got you. 550. 550,000. At 550, well spotted, Jimmy. 550. At 550,000, this time going to be sold at 75. You've got my attention, sir. 575. 575. What do you think? 575, all done. At 575, sir, can we be 600? 575, all done. 600 in time. 600,000. 600 a bid. 600 bid this time at 600,000. Going to be sold, all done. What do you say, Angus? At 600,000. Goes bidding, all done. This time, last time, I sell in front. I sell, not you Angus, I sell for 600,000. Belmont, Damon Gavity, Tony McAvoy, thank you. 493. Sister to a stakes winner in last season in Shelby Cobra, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, the filly, she's got the pedigree behind her. Plenty of depth to her pedigree, as you can see. She's won to race out of the mare. It's a winner, so you know the cross works. Won to race, and it's a stakes winner. And the filly by Toronado. Sai doing a terrific job. Was she a filly make 150 plus? Well, she's bred the right way. 150, she'll always have the residual. 100 for her. 50. Well, I got 30 to start her. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 number 30. 30,000 number 30. Come on, come on. 30 minutes. Sister to a stakes winner last season, as you can see. She'll always have that pedigree behind her. At about 50, she'll have it for her entire life. At about 50,000, 30,000 number 30. 30 now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. Got you 40. 40, I got you now. Got 40, got 40 now. I got 40, 50 with the Roz. At 50,000, number 50. What do we 60? Can I? At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. She's a filly with a family. What's that? 5. 55, okay. 55, we'll spend it slowly. 60 to Roz's call there. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. She is a sister to a stakes winner. Though I might be repeating myself, but I hope you're listening. At 60,000, current family, plenty of depth, 5, 65, 65, or 65 with Jack, 65, 70, 70,000, 75 with Jack, 75 online. You can come back if you like. 75s with Jack here, 75, 80 online, 80 online it is, 80,000 now, 80 bid, 80,000, what do you think? 80 there, 5, 85 now, 85 bid, 85, what do we say online? Be 90, we're dripping away slowly, 85 only, 90 online, now be 1, what do you say, Jack? I got 90,000 here. I got 90 bid on 100, he said. One of it now, turn the corner, be 10 online. One, I got one of them now at 100,000. She's going to be sold. All done. I sell at 100. What are we thinking online this time? You want to be 10, surely worth another. At 100,000 to Jack's call. At 100,000. What do we think online? 100, 110. 110. 110. 110 online, the flash of green. The flash of green, what do you say? At 110, what do we think? She's got residual behind her whole life, Jack. At 110, they want to be 20. This time, all done. Goes bidding. What's that? 15. 115. Only because it's him. 115. Online be 20. Online be 20. At 115, I sell her all done. I cash her. You're out online. You can be 20 if you like. You got to be quick. I sell back here at the Gold Coast for 115. PG. Sorry? Oh, Simon Zara. Thank you. Well bought. 494, the filly. To come forward by Deepfield. Lots of like here. Lots of like the Dam, a city winning 2-year-old, as you can see. She's produced 1 for 1. It's now a 3-time winner. Look at the fam. This is the Bold Promise family. Merlene, Dear Demi. This is the Golden Slipper family, this. And here's a filly from it by Deepfield. Wonderful pedigree you're getting into here. This is an opportunity to buy into this. What are you thinking here? Hard family to get into. Here's a chance for you to. 3, 4, or 5. What do you say? I got 50 to start. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50. 50 bid. 50,000 a 50. 50. What do we think? Come on, 50 there. 75. 75. 100 out in front it is. One of it now. Wonderful, wonderful pedigree you're buying into here. She's a filly with a life in front of her. Out of a city winning 2-year-old. Out of it, one of it now. 100,000. One of it 120. 140. 160 out back. 160 out back it is. 160,000 out of it now. 160,000 out of it. 160. What do we 80? What do you say? 160. 80. 180,000 out of it now. 180 bid. 180,000 out of it. 180 what? 2. 200 out the back. Got it 2. 220. 220 my man. 220 my man. 220 now. I got 220 Tim. 220,000 out of it. 220. What do we say? I got 220 now. I got 220,000. 40. 240 on the back it is. 240. Got 240 now. At 240. What do we 60? What do you say? At 240,000. She goes bidding for 240. She's by Deepfield. Out of a city winning 2-year-old. This is a wonderful pedigree you get an opportunity to buy into. At about 240, 60. 260,000. 260. And we sell all the way. 260,000 an hour. Out in front it is. 260 on bid. 260,000 an hour. What do we think? At 260, 70, okay. 270. Sign of weakness, Angus. Tell them 270. They want to be 80. 270,000 an hour. What do you think? At 270 a bid. At $270,000. Buys her up. 80. Now say 3. Now say 3. 280's in front. At 280,000, I sell. I sell her all done in front. What do we think? I sell this time. I sell all done for 280. Angus, 280 buys. Proven thoroughbreds. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie Walter, shopping very well. Thank you, Stephen. Twin Hills present the colt by Shalar. Out of a nice running Exceed Excel mare. She won 5 the dam. She won 3 in a row, as you can see. She's now getting the runners and winners, and the colt here by Shakiro Sire in Shalar. Well, we know he can get a good one. Of course, a Magic Millions graduate that won the race. Here's the colt. Bid me where? 2, 3 or 4? What do we say? Nice colt from Twin Hills. What do you think? 2? Give me 100. 50, you're right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 out of it now. Bid 50 bid. 50,000 out of it 50. Come on, 50. 50 now. Out of a nice running Exceed and Excel mare. She won 5. She won 3 in a row. Out of it 50. 75 is it where? 75, 100. One of it now. I got one of it at the back. 100,000 out of it now. Shalar colt here before you. One of it now. One a bid. 100,000 out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Got the style and scope about him. Hasn't he? The colt before you. 120. 120 bid now. 120,000 out of 120 bid 20 now. 120 bid 40. 140 bid now. I got 140. Bit of style about him. 60. 160 bid. 160,000 out of 160. Out the back it is. Got a 160. What are we 80 where now? 160,000. That'll be set up at 160 bid now. At 160,000. He goes bidding for 160. What are we 80? Surely with another 160. 160 bid. Where's that? 80. 180,000 out of it now. 180. Want to be 2. 180. You want to be 2. 180,000 out of it now. Want to be 2 at the back. What do you say? Got 180 for Jack Cripps far, far away. Right side it is here. 180,000 out of it now. At 180 bid stylish shorter colt from Twin Hills here. 180 bid now. At 100, 200, 200, 200 bid now. At 200, 200 bid now. At 2 bid 2. Got a 200 bid now. At 200,000, 220, 220 bid now. I got 220, got 220 bid now. At 220,000, he goes bidding for 220 out of a nice running mare. 40, 240. 240, we bring him to sell. Ollie gives me the nod. We put him up and sell him to the highest bidder. Nice style of colt here. 240, 240,000, 240, 60. 260, 260,000, 260 to the right, 260 to the right now. Want to be 80? What do you say? Going to be quick. 260,000 now. What do you think? At 260 bid. Come on, come on. Good style of colt he is. At 260,000, 80 in time. 280. We should say 3, Jack. We need to round it to 3, surely. The even money. 280, surely. 280, it's the way to play it. 280 a bid now. 280,000 now. What do you think? 280 a bid now. At 280,000, I sell out the back. At 280, you want to be 3. Jack, they can be 90, but you got to be quick. I'll take 10 if they like. I sell all done out the back. I sell all done for 290 in time. I had the feeling. I just had the feeling. Do you know what, Struan? I reckon you could say that might have been their last. I don't know, I'm guessing, but I reckon it probably was. 290, you want to be 3. You want to be 3, you got to be quick. At 290, all done. I sell in front to the right. 300, they said. I thought they would. That's a bad shake, isn't it? I think no means no with you two. At 300 out back, I sell for 300. Outback buys. Snitzel filly from Silverdale. Good sort of filly the next. She looks to have it all, I reckon. Out of a mare who's produced 2 to race. They're both winners, including a Group 1 place getter in the Oaks. 2 for 2 the dam is. She's by the champion sire. She's got the looks to match as well. She looks to have it all, doesn't she? But she's looking for a home. Who wants to buy her? I suggest you should all want to buy her. And it's up to you to judge her away where. She make 5, 6, 7, 800,000. She is all class and quality in my mind. 100 to start. 100 a bid. 1 a bid. 100,000 we'll build it a value. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid. All that matters is where we finish. 1 a bid now. 50. 150 now. 2. Is that right? 2. 200 a bid now. I got 2. I know you like them. 200 a bid now. 200,000. She's a quality filly. 2. 2. Get a bid. 200 a bid now. At 2. 2. You should all want to be here. Get a bid. 2. Want to be 50 where? 2. 2. Get a bid. 250. 250 right side. 250 bid. 250,000. 250. Who'll say 3 where? Get a bid. 250. She's a quality filly before you. Get a bid. 250 bid. 250,000. 250. Who'll say 3 where? Get a bid. 253. 3. 3. Get a bid. 3 now. I got 350. 350 Jackson right side. It is there. there. 350 bid. 354, 450 out back. 455, 550, 550 now. 550 all the action out the back. 550 now. 550,000. She's a quality. We're here in front. I've got it out the back. 550 bid. 550. She's a quality filly, isn't she? At about 550 at it now. At 550,000. She goes bidding for 550. Struan School 600,000. 50 out the back. 650. Out the back. 700. 700,000. Of course, we sell all the way. 700 a bid. 700,000, 50. 800. 800,000 of it now. 800 of it in front. 25 okay. 825 on a beautiful filly. 50. What's your next move? What's your next move? 824, 850 rather. 850 in front. 850 in front. 850,000 of it now. At 850,000, a glorious filly. At 850,000 in front to Tim's call. At 850, I cash her. I sell her. I sell her all done. You can be 25 again out the back, but I sell her in front for 850. Congratulations. Where is it? I can't even see. Jim Clark. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I was trying to see the numbers. Let's get Chinese restaurant. Jim Clark, James Clark, Bloodstock the buyer of the last. Well bought. Beautiful horse. Congratulations. Wonderful judge. 497 from Fernrig. Of course, we know that he's a Fernrig. You get a Magic Millions winner buying out of the draft of Fernrig, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt. He's a 1/2 to 3 winners, the colt, as you can see. The dam's an imported lemon drop kid beer. Plenty of depth to the pedigree. And from the consigners of the Millions winner. All right, bid me where? What for the colt? Can you make 100? He should. 100 where? 100, 80, 50, 50. Well, don't stop. 20, all right. 20 for now. Start your low and we'll build them up. 20,000 for now from the Millions vendor, of course. Got a 20 for now. At 20 for 30, 30, got 30, got 30 now. 40, is that right? 40 for now. I got 40 to me. 50 far away. 50 out in front of us there. At 50 bid. Come on, come on. Get a bit of 50 bid. 1/2 to 3 winners the colt. Big family. 60, 70, 70,000. That'll be 70 for now. At 80 now be 80, 100 for now. I got one with Jimmy Dawson out in front of one of them now. At 100,000, 120 for now. I got 120, 120 for now. 127 for now. At 120,000, 40 Ros. 140 Ros. 140 got 40 for now. At 140,000, 60 out in front. Jimmy 160, 80, 180 Ros. 180 with Ros. 180,000, 180. At 180 bid. At 180,000, he's on the market. He's for sale. Has been from the opening bid. 180,000 now. We seek to sell. 180 now. Where's that? 200 out the front it is. And I got 2 there. Got a 2, got a 2 now. I got 200,000 out in front it is. At 200,000, you know he's for sale all the way, I said. 225. 225. What's that? 210. Beat me to death. 210. 210. 210. I was enjoying myself. 210. 210, 210 of it now, 210, 210, well do the same in front, you can be 20, 210, I get 10 of it now, at 210,000, hammers up, going to be sold, I sell them up, this time, all done, I sell them out the back, I sell them for 210. 210 buys him, out the back. Harry Angel filly, first foal of a winning Lonhro mare from KBL. Grand Am Stakes winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Harry Angel. They're bred to fly, aren't they? The stock of Harry Angel, fast horse himself. And here's the filly, the first foal of a Lonhro mare. Sharp winner herself, the dam. Bid me where? What do you think? Is it 150 for her? 150? What's that? 30, 40's better. 40,000 of it. She's out of a winning Lonhro mare, the filly before you. 40, 50 by the new size, 60. He's a fast horse, Harry Angel. Lot to like about his stock. 60, 70, 70, 80. 80 at the back, the call. 80,000, 80 there. 80 bid. Come on, come on. 80,000, 80. 80,000 now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000 out of a Lonhro mare. 90 online. 90 online. 100 to me back here at the Gold Coast. What of it now? 1 direct to me. 1 of it now. You're out online. You're out of the back. What do we think? big. 110, 10, get 10 of it now. I got 110 online. At 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. Harry Angel filly out of a winning Lonhro mare. And all my bids 110. 110 will they seek to sell. They say put her up and sell her. And I'm going to sell to my online bidder. 110, 110, I got 10 of it now. 110, 10, got it 10, 110. At 110, Harry Angel filly at 110. Good shopping, I would have thought. I sell online for 110. That buys online. Ashley Thoroughbreds present the filly by Trapeze Artist. Good sort of filly this, out of an Encosta Largo mare. Here's the laughter Lucky Hugo, who's a 5-time winner, as you can see. Well, now 6-time winner, in fact, in place again on another couple of occasions. Racing up there in Macau. So they can certainly run out of the mare. Of course, that wonderful influence in Costa Lago as a broodmare sire. And this filly by the exciting new sire in Trapeze Artist. What a horse he was on the racetrack, the champion. Is there a couple of hundred for her? 200? Give me 50, all right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000, we'll build her up. Laughter Lucky Hugo, now a 6-time winner. 50, 60, 7, is that right? 60, where's my starter? 70, okay. 70 the nod, 70,000, 70, 80, out the back 100, thank you. What about now? At one a bid, 100,000, Trapeze Artist filly here. Out of an Encosta Largo mare, bred the right way, I would have thought. At one a bid, one there. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100. What do we say? One now. What do we 10? What do we 10 where? One of 10, 10, all right. 110, 10 of it now. At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. Where's that? 20 up the back. 120 up the back. 120 on bid. Ziva's called out the back. 130. 40. 50. 150 bid. 150,000 out of it now. At 150 bid. 150 Trapeze Artist filly here. 60. 70. 80. 90 if you want. Seeing as it's you. 180,000 an hour. 180, you want to be 90. 90, is that right? The nod. 90,000, 190. 190 bid. At 190 now, Zeve, what do you say? You want to be 2. Surely go again. At about 190,000 an hour. At 190,000, 200, she said. 200, she said. 10. 210. 210,000. 210 now, Ziva, your turn. What do you say? 210, 210 of it now. 210, you want to be 20, 210 of it now. At 210, at 210,000 to Struan's call. At 210,000, it's inside the auditorium. If you're out the back, it's not you. At 210, I sell, all done for 210. Mr. Brett Howard, star. Thank you. Congratulations. Buying well. Edinburgh. Gee, they present a great draft, don't they? Good filly, this. Good filly out of a nice running mare, Serena Bay. Wasn't she a precocious type, the dam? She won 3 as a 2-year-old from just half a dozen race starts. She could certainly gallop the dam, and here's the filly by the champion sire in Exceed and Excel. For her, the filly, good style of filly from Edinburgh, wonderful fair for nursery. What do you say? Bid me where? She make 3, 4, 5 or 6. What do you say? Come on, surely. 100 is at 1 now. One of it out in front of it is. One of it now for a quality filly out of a good running mare. And she went early the dam. One of it, here's an opportunity for you. 1 now. One of it. 100,000. What to be 25? 125 there. 125, 50. 150, 75 out in front of it is. 175 now. Out of it 2, he said of it now. I got 2, get of it 2, got 2 of it now. I got 200,000, 225. Well done now. 225 in front of it is there. At 225,000, she gets bidding 50. 250 out in front now. 250, Jimmy Dawson's call. He said of it now. At 250, oh, she's light on her feet. 75. 275. 275. Who'll say 3? 275,000. 300, Nikki Wong. Nikki Wong, lovely to hear from you, Nikki. 300, 325. 325 now. 350. 350. 350. I thought she was a very smart filly, this. Lot to like about her. 350, 350,000, 350, 75, 375, 375 now, 375 bid, 375. What do you think, Nikki Wong? 375, 375 now. This time, Hammer's coming up. 375 out in front with Jimmy. What do you think, Smithy? 375. He gives me the nod. Yes, they sell. We're here to sell all the way, he said. 375, we're going to cash her. 375, 400 a bid. 400,000 now. I've got 4 with you now, Nikki Wong. 4 with Nikki Wong. 400,000 out of it now. At 400 out of a nice running mare. 400,000 a bid. At 400,000, I sell to Nicky Wong's Call. James, 25, thank you. 425. 425, will they say 50? Bad shake, sir. Bad shake. She'd like it in your part of the world. At 425, you want to be 50. I sell in front to James. You're out. Bad shake. I sell in front for 425. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse. Dynamic team. From one nice horse to another. Have a look at this lovely filly. So much to like about her. It was raining the other morning, pouring rain, and we had her out. And I'll tell you what, she looked magnificent in the rain. She looks better with the sunlight on her back as well. She is a glorious filly, this. Out of a mare, as you can see, he was an outstanding Group 2 winning 2-year-old, The Dam. By I Am Invincible, she is. She's put one on the racetrack. It's a winner. So much to like about this, ladies and gentlemen. So much to like about her. She is all class, all quality. And coming from Torreyburn, she's had a great start to her life, hasn't she? Have a look at her. Wouldn't you like to own her? She makes 600 or 800 plus. I reckon she's entitled to. I'll be 200 and we'll go from there. 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000 out of it now. Such a lovely filly, so much to like about her. 200,000 out of it now. 200 a bid. 200,000 out of it two. We'll drip away in 50s if that helps you. 250 now. 253. 300,000 out of it three. 3 out in front of it is there. 350. 350 to me now. 350 bid. 350 you're all out. It's direct to me. 350. What do we fall where? 350 bid. 354. 4 out in front of it is there. 400,000 out of it you, Benny Cullum. Got a bit of 4. Got 4 to bid now. I got 400 bid. 400,000 out of it 4. 4. Got a bit of 4. Want to be 50? Where? Got a bit of 4. 450 to me now. 450 quality filly, isn't she? Out of it 450 bid. 450,000 out of it 450. 105. Surely worth it. I got a 450 on an hour. At 450,000, she goes bidding for 450. All class, all quality. Quality filly she is before you. At about 450, 500,000. That'll be set an hour. I got 5 out in front of it is. At 500,000, that'll be 500 an hour. At 500,000, she goes bidding for 500. She's a glorious specimen, isn't she? 500. Out of a Group 2 winning 2-year-old. By I Am Invincible. One to race. It's a winner out of the mare. And a bid 500,000 out in front of it is. 500 a bid. Out in front called with Benny Cullum. 500 my instructions are to put her up and sell her. 500,000 out of it now. And she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell at 550. 550. 550,000. 550 right side it is. What about 75? What about 75? At 550,000 to Nicky Wong's Call right side. At 550, I sell her. Lovely filly, all done. I sell to Nicky's Call. I sell her all done for 550. Congratulations, beautiful filly. Nicky, your client over there. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. Graham, Linda, thank you very much. Wonderful judges, great supporters of the Millions. She'll get every opportunity with you. 502, the filly from Sedgenho. The filly, as you can see, out of set for fame, the filly is. She did it on the track, The Dam. Now she's doing it at stud. She's produced 2 to race. They're both winners. The Modernity, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Kylie's Fame as well. They're all running out of her. They tell me there's a lot like the mum to this filly. She looks a lot like mum and the filly by the Million sire. Plenty to like here. It's an investment buying a filly like this, isn't it? She make 4 or 5 or 6. What do you think? 3, 2, give me 100. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. $100,000 bid now. Stylish type of filly, isn't she? One a bid now. One bid. One, come on, come on. It's an investment. Buying a filly bred the way she is, looking the way she does from Sedgenho. 150. 150 bid. $150,000. 152. 2 to me. 2 to me now. 2, get her at 2. 200,000 at 2. 2, get her at 2 now. She did it on the track. She's doing it to start the Dam. And buy the Magic Million Siren Shalar. 250. 250 out in front of it is. 250,000. 253. 3 now. 3 there. 3 now. What's that? 25. 325 to me. 50. 350 Jimmy. 350 Jimmy now. 350,000. 350 with you, Jimmy. Get him at 350. What do we 75? What do you say? And about 350,000 now. At 350,000, she goes bidding for 350 out in front. Investment like priceless art. 350 out in front with Jimmy. 350,000 now. 350,000. She's at where's that? 75. 375. 400,000. 400 a bid. $400,000 now. $400,000 before, what do we say? Got to be 4 got to be 4 now. At 400,000, she goes bidding for 400. She's on the market. She's been sent for sale all the way. 400, I'll take it 25 again. What do you think though? At 400,000, you want to be 25. How's your other client, James? At 400,000, 25. 420, 50. 450. 450, James. 75. 475 B5. 475 B5. At 475 to the front of the room. It's not you, James Dawson. At 475, 500's the call. 500's the call. 500, what do you think? Should we be 25? So much to like about the family. At 500,000, we've thrown in the cards, have we? At 500, I sell to James. I sell it on for 500,000. James Dawson. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Mott, congratulations. Very excited team down there. Well done. You've bought well. She's a beautiful filly. Set to Unleash. Well, she's well named, isn't she, the dam? Here is the sister to Hootson, ladies and gentlemen. Needs no introduction, the 2 million plus earner. The Magic Millions horse, of course, Hootson. Here is her sister by I Am Invincible, of course, from the Yarraman draft. She is a quality type. She's got the family. She's got the looks. You put her in, what do you say? Again, these fillies, 5, 6, 800, they're an investment in the future. What do you say for her? 5, 4, 3. Come on. At 200 we'll go. 200 we'll get going and we'll see where we end. 200, 250, 250, 250 with Jimmy out in front of it is there. 250 mid, she's a quality filly, the sister to Hootson. 253, 3 there, got you now. At about 300,000, 3, 3, got about 350 out in front of it is there. At 350,000, she goes bidding for 350. You know the cross works. 350 now. Plenty happening in the family as well. Got about 350 on her. At 350,000, she goes bidding for 75. Got you. 375. 400. 400,000. 400 a bid. 25 the nod. 425. 425 now. 425 bid. 50 he said. 450 now. 450,000 a bid now. Sister to Hoot 75. 475, the sister to Hootson, 475 at a bid, at 475, under this time, come on, you know the cross works, 475 at be 5, you want to be 5, surely with another, at 475,000, she goes bidding for 475, be fair 5, what do you think, surely with another, what do you think, at 475,000, a beautifully related filly. A quality filly to boot as well. At 475 to make it 5, can I? At 475,000, surely worth another. Round the ring, take 25, can I? Goes bidding all done. Goes bidding. This time, surely worth another round the ring. Goes bidding for 475. I just can't do that, I'm afraid. $504 from Arrowfield. Nice cross this is. Schnitzel filly. Nice cross. Of course, as you can see out of a Savabeel mare, the filly is by the Australian champion over the New Zealand champion. And she's a wonderful physical to boot as well. Here's the second foal of a stakes-winning Savabeel mare and the filly by the champion himself in Schnitzel. Good physical type. She is the filly. Will you bid me where? What do you say? You make 4, 5 or 6. You're the judges. What do you think? 100 to go. 1 a bid. Thank you. 100,000 a bid. At 1 a bid now. Head of a stakes winning Savabeel mare. 100,000 a bid. 1 a bid now. 100,000 to 125. 50. There. Got you now. 50. 75. Out the back it is. 175. 200 in front. I got 2. I got 200,000 now. She's a Schnitzel out of a stakes winning Savabeel mare. And I got 225. Got you now. 225 to be 50 where? At 250. You're right. Got you there. 250 now. Flash the green, 75, 275, Jimmy, coming online, what do you say? At 275,000, she goes bidding for 275. Were you there online? 300, 300, 25, I've got you 325, 50, 350 now, James, 350 James, 350 far away. What about online? I saw you flash green a minute ago. Come back to me, won't you? 350 though, it's here with Jimmy Dawson out in front. 350 out of a stakes winning Savabeel mare by our undisputed champion and Snitzel. Out of it 350 bid. Here is an opportunity, 75, 375. We're on the market all the way, 400. Here's an opportunity for you buyers, 400,000, 400 with James, 400 a bid. 400,000 out of now, 4 bid. What do you think? Come on. Surely with another at 400,000, 25, 425, 425 he said. 425 with Jimmy, 425 James, you got all the action, 425, you want 50, what do you say? At 50, 450, 450,000 out of now. Surely with another. They want to be 500, 450 on bid. At 450,000, what do you say? You can beat 25 again though. At 450,000, 75 in time. 475. 475, what do you think? At 475, you'll be 500 the even money as I sell her. I sell her all done. How's your other client? They want to be the even money. At 475, James, I sell to your right arm. How's your left? How's your left? I sell for 475. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott, the wonderful combination. Arrowfield, a runaway Paul, the filly by Morris. Ladies and gentlemen, geez, off to a good start, isn't he? His oldest of 3-year-olds, he already had the VRC Derby winner in that first crop down here. The filly's a well-related filly. She's out of a 2-year-old winning, not a single doubt mare. That wonderful family down the page. That Tycoon Tracy, Tracy's Element family, of course, Alligator Bloods family as well. Nicely related Morris filly for her. Bid me where? What do you think? What's that? 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100 out of a not a single doubt mare. Looks like she'll just fly, doesn't she, the filly? 100 a bid. 100 a bid at 50. 150 in front. 200 a bid now. 200,000 out of a 2. 2 get of a 2. 200,000 out of a 2. 2 want to be 50. 2 get of a 2. Let you in for 25. That at 25, they got you there. Ciderwood, 225. 225. Just trying to help you. 225. 225. 50 online. 250 online. It is there. 75. 75. Lincoln in front. 275. What are you? 3 can I? 275. Looks like she'll fly, doesn't she? Out of a 275. 3. 3 in front of it now. I got 3 in front. That's right. 25 to me. 325 again you now. 325 it's against you. 325 it now. At 325,000. 50. 75 to me. 375 to me. 375. You want to be 4. 375 before. What do we think in front? 375 it in. Can we be 4 in front? What do you say? At 375,000, beautifully related filly. Out of it, not a single doubt mare. Say 4, surely worth another. Got to be one more. What do you say? At 375, just raise your hand in the air. At 375, what do you think? 375. You want to be 4, got to be quick. 375. Is that a bid? Is that a bid? What do we think? 375 an hour. At 375,000 from a wonderful running pedigree. At 375 out of a not a single down mare. At 375, you want to be 4 anywhere. At 375 this time, all done. Goes bidding for 375. We're just a touch away. We'll come and talk to you. Here's Clint.
Thanks, Grant. 506, ladies and gentlemen, shall be next. The Shadow of the Mist filly comes forward here. Good style of filly, ladies and gentlemen, with the pedigree, of course. Group 1 winning railway pedigree, the half, the second foal of Shadow of the Mist represented in the ring here. From a Tonga stud, ladies and gentlemen, you step at a play on her. What have we got for her? She a $200,000 filly. You tell me what we're. 150, who's got 100,000 on her? 100 on her, 100 on her. Come on, 80, 60, 50. 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70 to 80, 100 out here, 100 out here now. James Dawson there, number to 120 bid, 120 bid down, but 120,000, 40,000, number to 140,000, number to 140,000. Come on, step it to her here, number to 140, 140 bid down, but 140,000, number to 140,000, number to 150, 150. Small steps we take here in a good filly, and a bid 60 there now, 160,000 with Roz, 160 bid, and a bit of 160,000, 160, 70,000, number to 170,000, number to 180,000, number to 180,000 on the market for sale. So you're going to sell at about 180,000, 200, 220, 220, 40, 240 now, 260, 260,000 now, 260,000 now, 260, 260 bid for sale of the way 80, 283, 300,000, 300,000, 3 bid, 3 to bid down, 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 300,000, another down 20, 320, 320, 320 bid, all the action outside. 320,000. 320,000 to get a seller. 320,000 of the market all the way. She sells for 320. Anybody else there? Gone Struan at 320,000. We sell out now. All done. Goes 40. 340. Gone, Ziva. 340 on the floor with Ben Cullum. Nobody working harder, Ben. 340,000, Ziva, what do you think? At 10? Offer them 10, Ziva. At 340,000, you're going to be quick, we sell. Goes swooped in late and won for 340. Benny Cullum. Will Johnson and Snowden Racing. Congratulations, guys. That's a deadly combination right there. A Tunga stud will stay with you, Brian. Another filly this time. Brazen Bow. Brazen Bow filly, well put together, well related, ladies and gentlemen, isn't she? She's a real athlete. Light on her feet, ladies and gentlemen, she is, with an international black type pedigree. Start me away, here's a 150, 100 on her. 100 on her, not asking the world, ladies and gentlemen, 50 bid, thank you. Down front, 50. 50,000. The Brazen Bow filly half to Skyward here at a bid 50. $50,000 bid. $50,000 an hour, but a 50, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 60,000, 70. 70 bid. 70 an hour, gone now, $80,000 an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 100 out there, Benny Cullum. 100 a bid. $100,000 an hour, but a $100,000 an hour, but a 100,000, 20. 120 bid. 120 bid an hour, right hand side here. 120 bid. 120 bid an hour. Have a look at the pedigree on the page here. 40 there now. Same place, boys. 60, James Dawson, 160, 80, 18, 200, 20 Ben, 220 Ben, not you Jimmy, 220 Ben, 220,000, 40, 60, 260, James Dawson, 260. Who's next? For sale, gonna sell her, 300,000, 300,000. 300,000 on her. 300 now. $300,000 better going to sell it away now. For $300,000, what the way to play it. Get him again for 25 and we sell her. What's that? 10. Just because it's you. 310. 310. 310. 20. Stay in tens with my friend. 320,000. At 320,000, she sells out. All done. 30. 330. 330. Want to be 40? Got to be quick. Hold on. We set her out front for 40. 50. Gone. At 350, she sells. James Dawson, Adrian Botgay Waterhouse, congratulations, thank you. Save your voice, Jimmy. The Vineyard Sharma win shall be next from Barramel. What a wonderful race, Mare Shamal win, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the Oakley Plate winner. Left an early running type here. Looks like he'll get up and bounce the gates. On him where the Vinny Colt out of a wonderful race mare, ladies and gentlemen, here. 300, 200. Who's got 100,000 and start? I'm going to start him at 50. Early running type here by Vinny. 50 a bid. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70 bid. 70, 80, 80 now. 80 a bid. 80 bid or down, 80, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or 100 there. One a bid with the Lincoln. One a bid. At 100, the Shamal win Colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Oakley Plate winner represented here. One a bid. One a bid or down, one a bid or down, one a bid or down, but one a bid or down, 100,000, 20,000 an hour, but 120,000, 40, 140 bid. 140,000 an hour, but 140,000 an hour, but 140 a bid. 140 bid or down, but 140,000 an hour by I Am Invincible. 140,000. Son of a Group 1 winner, 140,000, 140 bid. He'll always have the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, 140 bid. Tens are on here, what a play. 140,000 can't be fairer than that. We want to sell him to you. 140 bid, 140 bid on now, but 140. Here's the hammer, Roz. What are we going to do? 140 bid, 140 bid on now, but 140,000, not on now, but 140. Hold on. He goes there with the one of a 10 pair, with the one of a 10 pair. Will you wear? At about 140,000. Hold on at 140. At 140,000, I cash him out now. Hold on. He goes quickly now, bidding it out. Hold on, bidding for 140. He won't sell. We'll deal privately. The sire of a Tatsu represented here. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, to the far right. Put your name in lights by Maurice, ladies and gentlemen, from Arrowfield Starter. Out of the Golden Pendant winner, Smart Race Mare. He's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. You start a bit away here. The supreme Japanese blood running through his veins. He's had a great start to life. 300 up, 200 up. I'm going to kick the ball into play at 100 there. One a bid at 100 now. The Shani Rose Morris Colt here. One a bid at about 100,000. Bit of quality, doesn't he? 100,000. 125. 125 at a bid. 150 there now. But 150 there now. But 150 there now. But 175 at a now. But 175. 200,000. Two a bid. 200,000. Could be another Hitotsu right here. Sold with this very salary by this very stud, by this very stallion. And a bid, two a bid. 200 around to 200,000. Not around 200,000 a bid. At 200,000 for the family and not a single doubt, no other. And a bid, two bid. 10, 210, 210 now. 210 bid. 210 down. Double 220. 220. Small steps here in a good colt. And a bid, 220 bid. 220,000. Not around 220,000. Not around 230. 230 bid. 230 bid or 40. 240 out back. And a bid, 240 now. 240,000. Not around 240,000. Not around 240. All done. 10's on here in a good colt. And a bit 240,000. Don't hold back. At 240,000, hammers up now. At 240,000, come on, want to be 50 pair. It'll be 240 bid. At 240,000, goes out back for 240. At 240 bid. At 240,000, hold on, hammers up. He goes quickly now, but it not. Hold on for 240,000. He won't sell. Struan will come and talk to your people. Take note, he is now 50% GST, ladies and gentlemen. The Almanzor Colts. Have a look at him. Have a look at him. He's already a half to a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, by the boom young stallion and Almanzor. He fills the ring, doesn't he? Fills the eye, ladies and gentlemen. Tough trainer's colt here. 300 up, 200 up. Come on, he'll start a bit away here. 100. Thank you. One a bid. At 100 now. 100,000 out left. 25. 125, 125, 125 bid, 150, 150 now, a bit of 150,000, the shears striking, Almanzor here now, but a 175 at a bid, 175 at a down, but a 175 at a down, but a 175 at a down, but a 175 at a bid, 172, 200,000, 200,000, another one out to 200,000, another one out, come on, step into him here, the shears striking, Almanzor Colt here now, 200 bid, 20's on here, 200 bid, 200,000, 20 out here with Dane. 220 with Dane. 220 a bid. 220 bid down. 220,000. Another one out. Come on. Who's next from here? It'll be 220 bid. Bold, tough, running tight by Almanzor. It'll be 220 bid. 220 bid down. 220,000. Another one out here. It'll be 220 bid. At 220,000 all done. At his time. Come on. Bit of it by him. It'll be 220,000. 220 a bid. At 220,000 all done. He goes there right hand side. Down the alleyway. At 220 bid. 220 bid down. 220,000. All done. He goes now, bidding it up where everybody else all done. Goes bidding up there. Hold on. Hammers up. He goes. Big strong colt. No money on him. At 220,000. Done. Quickly now for 220. Dane will come and see you. More required. $511 from Arrowfield Stud, a chestnut colt by the resident son, regally bred son of Snitzel in Showtime. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a runner. He's actually a powerhouse, isn't he? Have a look at him. He will not be bumped in the run, ladies and gentlemen. No arguing with this fellow here. Strong individual. Out of a Hassan mare. Well-related colt he is. You start him away. Is there 150 on him? Strong, tough, running colt here. 50, thank you, ma'am. $50,000. I assume that's what you mean, not 500? Yeah, 50. 50,000. 50 bid. Now, 10s are on here, ladies and gentlemen. Ma'am, you might just buy him, though, at a bid 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 I have, 5, 55, 55, 60, $60,000 an ounce, 60,000 bid, 5, 65 at a bid, 65 at an ounce, 65 at an ounce, 65 you're bidding out there, at a bid 65 now, 65 at an ounce, come on, strong, tough, running, showtime, colt tier, 65 at a bid, 65 at an ounce, 65 at an ounce, 70, 5, 80, 90, 100, 100, 100,000, 100 a bid, at 100 now, but a $100,000, $100,000, $100,000, $100,000, James Dawson, all the action you, for sale the colt. I reckon he's good buying. 100,000. Who round the corner with a 10. Got to sell him though. One a bid. At 100 now. 110. 110. Angus. 110. 20 now. 120 bid. Get him again, Angus. 120,000. 120 bid. 120 bid on now. But a 120,000. On now. It'll be 30. Got to sell quickly there. At 120,000 he sells. Hold on. At 120,000 we send him away to James Dawson. Hold on. 30. 40. 140. 140. Want to be 50 quick. Hold on. We sell for 140. 140 buys, James. Michael Wallace. Thanks, Michael. Athletic individual here, balance type, isn't he, by Hellbent? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Hellfire. Good luck on Saturday to Connections. Third foal of a winning Reduced Choice mare, ladies and gentlemen, from the hills that keep producing. Kitchman Hills represented here, the Hellbent Colt. See, 150 is 100, ladies and gentlemen, not asking the world. Give me a start here. Hellbent Colt. 50. I'm going to start him at 30. 30 a bid. 30 a bid. 30 bid on down. 30, thank you. 30 bid. 30 bid on down. 30, ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're going to do. We're going to break all the rules and let you on for 5. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. Let's move forward on him. The Hellbent. She's a rainbow here. 35 at a bid. 40. 40 bid on down. 40 bid on down. 40 bid on down. 40 bid on 5 there. 45 at a down. 45 at a bid. 45 at a down. 45 at a down. 45 at a down. Come on. Bit of buy him here. At a bid 45 at a bid. 45 at a down. 45 at a down. The She's a rainbow. Hellbent Colt 45 only. At a bid 45 at a bid 50. 50,000. $50,000 down. 50,000 down. $50,000 at 60, thank you. And a bit 60 out here now. 60 a bit, just starting to look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, bit of it to make him yours. And a bit 60 there now. At $60,000 now to the right-hand side out here. And a bit $60,000 now, 60,000. All done there now, but everybody else where? What's that? 5, is it? 65, sure. 65. 65, don't mind. All the action right. And a bit 65 at a bid. 65 at a down. 65 at here's one getting under your guard, ladies and gentlemen. A Hellbent Colt. He's off to a flying start. And a bit 65 only. 65 at a down. 65. At 65,000, all done. Come on. Bit of a to buy him. At 65 at a bid, he'll say 70 pair. Hold on. Quickly now at 65 at a bid. At 65,000, he goes. Quickly now. All done. Bidding for 65. Dane, we'll come and see you. More required. Brazen Bow Colt. He fills a ring, this fellow, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the shoulder on him. Right through the girth, spring of rib. Wonderful hip on him. Balanced individual by Brazen Bow, folks. Big, strong type, isn't he? 200 up. 200 up. 50 bid. 50 a bid. The Brazen Bow, she's a UFO. And a bid 50, 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60, 70. 70, 80. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80. 80 bid or down. 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 100 bid. 1 bid or down. 1 bid or down. 20 bid or down. But a 120 bid or down. But a 120,000. But a 120. 40,000. But a 140 bid. 140 bid or down. But a 140. 60,000. But a 160. Big, tough, bold colt here by Brazen Bow. 160. 160. Sent for sale, every postal winner gonna sell him. 160,000, 160 a bid, $160,000 on the market for sale, ladies and gentlemen. I set it away now at 160, 80, 200, 200, 200 a bid. 200 now, $200,000 now, 200 a bid. Hold on at 2. At $200,000, I'm going to set him out here to the right-hand side. 20, 220, 220, 220,000. 220,000, guys. 30. Sure, happy to do so. 230. 230,000. 230,000 would be 40. At 230,000, we sell him out now. Hold on. He sells for 230. 40. Oh, 50. I know you're working through the phone. 250. 110? 110, you're done. Thanks for the hand. Anybody else for 250? Trilogy, congratulations, 250 the money. $514, Trapeze Artist, she's not. Bit of scope and quality here, ladies and gentlemen. Strong type, 514. The family of Totsu himself, ladies and gentlemen, represented. After 3 winners, ladies and gentlemen, including her Empire, the Colt by Trapeze Artist. It's a colonial speed. We know works. 150, 100, 40, is it? Thank you. At a bid 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid now on 40. 40 bid. Colt with a pedigree here by Trapeze Artist. The brilliant multiple group mummening son of Schnitzel. 50, 50, 60, 60, 70. 70 now. 70 bid. 70 bid 80. 80 bid. 80 bid 100 there. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. $100,000 now. Tough type, isn't he here? 100,000. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid now. Come on, who's next from here? 1 a bid. At $100,000 now. But $100,000 now. But $100,000 now. Colt with a pedigree here looking like that. At about 100,000. 1 a bid. At $100,000 now. All done. Had his time quickly there now. Come on. Come on. Bit of it to make him yours. 1 a bid. $100,000 now. But $100,000 now. But 1 a bid. At $100,000 all done. Goes for the 120 more quickly. Where now? At $100,000 all done. At 100,000 at 10. 110. Don't mind. No, I don't mind. We're going up. 110. 110. Who's next from here? 110 bid. 110 a bid now. But 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 110 a bid. At $110,000. Tens are on here. Tens are on here in the Trapeze Artist. 110. 110 bid. 110 a bid now. But 110 a bid now. But 110 a bid now. But 110. All done. Here's the hammer quickly now. At 110,000. At 110,000. All done. He goes quickly now. Hold on. Bidding it out. All done. He goes for the bottom of 10. For the bottom of 10 where? Hold on. For 110. He won't sell. We'll deal privately. Think of the fun you'll have naming her, ladies and gentlemen. The capitalist out of sheer pleasure. Well related, isn't she? Cracking sort for mine. You get her away from a great producing farm by a stallion who can do no wrong in capitalist. 200 up, 100 up. Start her away where? I'm going to start her at 50. Out of a wonderful race mare. 50, that's 60. 60,000. First fall of a stakes winner from Santa Anita, ladies and gentlemen. 60, 70, 70,000. $500,000 on the track. 70 bid. 70 renowned, 70 renowned, 70, $80,000 now, but $80,000 now. Strong American blood running through her veins with a colonial cross here. 80 bid. 80 bid renowned, 80 bid renowned, 80 bid renowned, 100 out front. 100 out front, 20. $120,000 now, but $140,000 now, but $140,000 now, but $140 a bid. 140 bid now, but $160,000 now, but $160. 160. 160,000 for sale all the way to Philly. She's going to be sold at 160,080. 180. Angus Robertson, 180. 180 bid. 200 James. 220 out here. 220 out back now. 240 Jimmy D. 240,000. 240 bid. $240,000 now. 240 James Dawson. Your call there. 240 bid on the market for sale all the way. She sells the Philly at a bid 2 bid. 240 60. 260 left hand now. James 80 there now. It's not. 280 your right hand. 300 now. 300 bid. $300,000 now. $300,000 now. 300 bid. At $300,000 all done. She goes there. Come on, 20 more, will you? 20 to the right hand. 40 now to the left. 60 to the right. 360. 360. 360,000. 360 bid. 20 more to 80. What do you think? Your right hand's got it now, James. Anybody else can come in and play us whenever you like. Jimmy Dawson holding the keys right now. At 360. 10, was it? 70, sure. 80. 400. 20. 420. 420, James Dawson, all the action. At 420,000, we're going to sell her. At 420,000, don't change your mind too late. Buy a star filly, do it now. At 420,000, she sells. All done. For 420. Jimmy D, your right hand. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, congratulations. Here's another capitalist. Well-related colt, ladies and gentlemen, here. Have a look at him. Strong individual, isn't he? Flashy type, ladies and gentlemen. He ticks a lot of boxes. Out of a smart race mare. 5-time winner of the mare. Won over $250,000 on the track. Sheila's Star, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a good colt out of her. On him, get him away there. 2, 3, maybe 400,000. He's a beauty, isn't he? 400, 300. 300, 200. 200, thank you. That'll be 200 bid. 200,000 bid. $200,000 bid. $200,000 man with a pedigree to boot. It'll be 2 bid. 2 to bid around 225, 50, 250, that's 75, 275, 3, 300,000, 3 a bid. $300,000 man, 320 out there. $320,000 man, 320, out here now. 340 bid. $340,000 man, $360,000 man, 360 bid. 360's all class, isn't he? It'll be 360. He's sent for sale. The colt, he's going to be sold. It'll be 80, 380, 380 now. 400,000, 400,000 out here on the market for sale. They're going to sell him. It'll be 4 now with Angus. It'll be $400,000 now for 425. 425 out back. 425 out back. 425 now. 425 down. 25 down. 25 down. Angus Robertson, you're out there. It'll be 50. 425 all done. At 425,000, he goes now. It'll be 50. Come on, bit of time. At 425,000, he sells out. All done. He goes out back. Can't wait any longer, guys. Hold 50. 450. Offer 10. Offer 10, guys. 60. 460. You said no last time. How do I believe you? 460. Don't miss him for 10 at 460,000. All done. He sells. He could be the one. At 460,000. Don't miss. We sell out back for 460. Struan. Your call out back. Thank you. Barrymore started was at the next, the Pierro at a Shimai. Mick Price, the Price Kent Yard. The bar of the last, congratulations. Filly by Pierro, ladies and gentlemen, athletic type, isn't she? Looks a runner light on her feet as well. Second fault of a 4-time winner, a city winner in fact. Shimai, ladies and gentlemen, 100 on her, 100 on her, 50 on her, what have we got where? 50, I'm going to start her at 30, 30 bid, 5, 40, 40 a bid, 40 bid now, Pierro Filly at a bid 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 bid down, 40, 40 bid down, 40, $50,000 down, $50,000 down, 55, 55 at a bid, 55 down, 55 down, 55 down, $55,000 down, 55 at a bid, 55 and 60 there now, 60 bid, who'll take 5s on here, at a bid $60,000 down, $60,000 down, Pierro Filly, Arcadia Queen, Pinot, 65, 65 at a bid, 70, 70 bid, 70 down, 70 down, 70 down, $70,000 down, come on, bit of a buyer. And a bit 70. 70 bid. 70 down, $70,000, but it will 25 where? Pierro Filly. Hate to repeat myself, but I reckon she's under your guard here. And a bit 70 bid. 70 down, but it'll be 5 where? 70, who'll say 5 on her where? And a bit 70,000. All done. Want 5s on. Take them on till dark. And a bit 70 bid. Who'll say 5 on her where? At $70,000 all done. She goes there. Everybody else want to say 5 on her. At $70,000 all done. She goes quickly now. Hammers up. Coming down quickly now. All done. Anybody else where? At $70,000 all done. She goes quickly now, goes all done for 70. She won't sell. She will be available. See any of the team from Magic Millions. Russian Revolution. 2 for 2 the mare is, ladies and gentlemen, the show affection filly. Let's bring her in. Tough Queensland family represented here. Great producing farm, Glen Logan Park, folks. Filly by Russian Revolution. Come on, let's tear into hers at a couple of 100,000. 200. Who's got $100,000 in starter? 100, 50. 50, 40. 40 bid, 40 out here, 40 bid, 40 bid down, 40 bid down, looks a running athletic type, 50 there now, 50 bid, 50 there, and a bid 50 now, and a bid 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 100, one a bid. One of it down with Andrew Brown, one a bid. One of it down, one of it down, one of it down. Come on, who's next from here? One a bid. $100,000 down, 100,000 down, 100,000 down, 10, 110, 110, 110 of it down, 110 of it down, 110,000 down, 110 a bid. 110, 20, 120, 120, 120. Athletic type, isn't she? 120 a bid. At 120 now. At a 120,000 bid. 120,000 down on the market for sales. You got to sell, sells out back to Struan. At a bit of 120 bid. 120 bid down, but 120,000. Take 10s on here, ladies and gentlemen. To move forward, a bit of 120 bid, 120 bid now, but 120,000 now, all done, got to shut her away at 120,000. She sells all done at 120,000, got to shut her out at 120,000. She got 30, 40, 140, not like you to have one, 150, 160, still in tens, 160. 180, even better. 180,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200 bid. 200. How do we play it from here, guys? 10, sure. 210. 210. 210 bid. 210 now. 210 a bid. 210 a bid around 10. 210 a bid around 210. What do we 20? At 220. 220. 220. 30. 230. 230. Time for the dentist. 230. 230 bid. 230 bid around 230. At 230. 250. 250. You've scared them off. They've started walking. 250,000 we sell at 250. All done. Goes for 250. Thanks very much. Mel and Matt Smith, thank you. Last of my run coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, filly by the Globetrotter. Filly by Merchant Navy, ladies and gentlemen, older star, just 2-year-olds, of course, in the best stables across the land. Flashy type here, you get her away, ladies and gentlemen, on her. Say what? 60 or 80,000, 60 on her, 60, 50, 50, 40, well, who's got it where? 40, 30, 30,000. Thank you. A friend of the crowd. At a bit 30 bid on the Shy Girl filly. No need to be shy here. You bid up admire. At a bit 30 bid. 30 bid on now and 30. 30 bid on now and 30. And I don't mind if we take our time and go in fives. 35 bid. 35 there. 40 now. At a bit 5. 45 at a bid. 45 at around 50. 50,000 out of an hour. 50,000 out of an hour. 5. 55. The Shy Girl filly here. 60. 60, 5, 70, 5 more, 5, 80, 80,000. Are you bidding down there or waving to a friend, sir? Are you bidding? No, you're not bidding. Glad we checked. 80,000. 80 bid. You bought it yourself a nice filly. 80 bid. 80 bid. 90. 100 over here. Thank you, sir. We got you. 100,000. James Dawson, you're out. 110. On the market all the way. 20. 120. 120 bid. 130. 130. 130 now. What are we to do, sir? Another one? 130,000. James, you're out. Jack, you're at 140. 140 bid. 40 now. 140 bid on now, but 140. 140 bid on now, but 140. Sir, 50 can we? 140,000 all done. And a 140,000 going to sell out now. Hold on. Goes quickly now. 50. 160. 160. 160. He walks away. We sell to the Sunshine Coast. David Van Dyke. 160,000. Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. Good afternoon to you all again. Plenty more to come, ladies and gentlemen, throughout the afternoon. I'll tell you what, I spoke earlier, we've been spoiled for choice this year, and I'll tell you what, He's a lovely colt to start this run. The Widden colt here by Deepfield, isn't he? Really good colt. Second follower, nicely related mare, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, out of a half-sister to the outstanding Jamaica, the champion herself. But importantly, he's a lovely colt. He's by Deepfield, a wonderful specimen. You all would have seen him. Well, he's entitled. Could have been $500,000 for him, surely. Is there 500 for a good colt, logging the way he does, bred the way he is? What do you say? 5, 4, 3. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, he's a quality animal here from Widden. I got 100 to start him. 100 a bid. 100,000 on a good colt here. 100 now. He's a quality animal. 150 there. 150 out left side it is. At 150 on bid. 150,000. 150. What to be 75? I'll let you in there. 175. I got you now. 175 and a good deep field colt here. At 175. 200. I got 200 now. I got 200 out the back. It is there. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200,000. Come on, look on here. What do you say? And I got 200 now. I got 200,000 out the back. It is going to be 2 now. At 200,000, a nice colt here. 25. I got you now. 225 in front. We're back in. At 225 to in. At 225,000. He goes bidding for 250. 250. 250 bid. 250,000. 250,000 a bid, $250,000 bid now, 250, 250 bid, 75, 275, 275, we're back in, now he's 3, 275, he's a lovely colt, 275, now he's 3, 275, I can't understand you here, bid again out the back, what do you think, 275, will let you be 3, quality animal here out of a nicely related mare, out of a 275, will it be 3, at 275,000, he goes bidding for 275, you want to be 3, surely with another deep field colt, well-made colt he is, at 275, this time goes bidding for 275. You want to be 3, surely worth another. Goes bidding all done for 275. I just can't do that. There's a bit more on him. I'm sure he'll be done before long. 522's not here. 523 is. It's a lovely colt, this. Have a look at him. Isn't he a star, this colt? He's a great colt. Wonderful pedigree. He's out of an Anabar mare who is good enough to be a stakes winner herself. She's produced the group winner. She's left 4 winners. He's by the outstanding sire in I Am Invincible. And have a look at the presence he's got. Isn't he a beauty? Well, I would have thought he's a 7-figure colt. You're the judges, though, of course. What do you think? Beautiful colt he is. That wonderful family, Criterion, Verenamus coming through. You know it so well. Isn't he a beauty? Is there $1 million for him? 8, 5, 4. What do you think? 200 to go. 200,000. He's a star, this colt. 200,000 a bid. 203. 300,000 a bid. 300 out in front. Beautifully related colt. He is 300 a bid. 300,000. Look at the presence he has. 300 a bid out in front. 300 a bid now. 300,000 with you. Jimmy Dawson got him at 3. 3 there. 300,000 with 3. At 3 a bid. 300,000. I hear it 3. 3 get him at 3 now. 3 want to be 4. 4 that's at 50. Okay, it's 350 to me now. 354. 4 he said it out. 400 out in front it is. 400 a bid. 450. 450 bid. 450 on a quality colt here by I'm Invincible. He's a star. The colt. He's got the pedigree. He's got the looks to match. 455. 500,000 5. 5 he said it now. 500 a bid. At 500 bid now. $500,000 he's a quality animal. 550. 550 there. 550 now. Be 600,000 now. 600 he said it now. 600 Jimmy your right hand. Got him at 6 there. At 600, 650. 657. 7 my man in front. 7 now be 8. What do you say? He's a quality colt. 700,000 700 now. At 700,000 he goes bidding for 700. Let you back in for 50 Jimmy. What do you say? 700,000 on a quality colt here before you. And at 700,000 now. At 700,000 he goes bidding for 700. What's that? 50. What's that? 725. 50. 750. Now what do they say? 75. 800. 800,000. 800 a bit. 25. 825. 825. He is for sale all the way, make no mistake. 825. Now be 50. 850. 850,000. 850 Brownie, your turn be 9. 850 now be 9, what do you say? 850,000 to Jimmy. 850 out in front, his call. 850 on a lovely colt. At 850, 900 they called. 900,000. What do you think, James? I'll give you the time. 900,000. They want to call $1 million, or do they want to call 50? I'll leave it to you. 900's $1 million, thank you. $1 million. $1 $1 million. $1 million a bid. What do you think, Andrew Brown? $1 million bid now. 1 million, a star in every way. $1 million bid. 1 million, what do they say? At $1 million, I'm here to sell him. At 1 million in front to James Dawson's call at $1 million. This time I sell him. They want to turn the corner and go again. Brownie, what do you say? At $1 million, I sell him in front to James's call. This time I sell him. All done. I sell him in front for $1 million. Congratulations. Beautiful colt. Adrian Bott and Gay Waterhouse. Wonderful combination. 5:24, the filly by Capitalist to be up next. She's a filly out of a winning Exceed and Excel mare. She's put one on the racetrack. It's a winner. 1 for 1 the dam has produced, and here's the filly by Capitalist. For her, bid me where? What are you thinking? Come on, out of an Exceed and Excel mare, is there what, a couple of hundred, 250? Surely 2? Well, give me 100. 100, can I? 50, is that right? 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50. 50 down. What do we think? 50 bid. 50,000. I'll take 10s on. What do you say? 50, 60, 60, 70. 70 out in front it is. 70, 80, 80 on the back. 80,000 a bid. 80, 100. What about one there? What about one there? What about 120 now? 120 Donica right side it is. 120,000 a 120 now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. She's out of an Exceed and Excel mare. I got 120 right side with Donica's call. Got a 120 now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120 out of a winning Exceed and Excel mare. I bid 120. 120,000. 1 to race. It's a winner. Going to be sold right side. 120. 120 bid. 120,000 now. 120. What's that? Oh, he wants to be 10. Okay, 110. 110 of it now. 110. That's okay. 110. 110 of it now. 110 left. The door wide open. 110 of it now. 110. 110. I got 10 of it now. 110 right side. 110. I got 10 of it now. 110. 110. 10 with Donica's call. 110 of it now. Out of a winning Exceed and Excel mare. 110. Come on, come on. She by Capitalist. And I'm at 110. I'll take a 10s again. What do you say? 110 to get 10 of it now. At 110,000, you want to be 20. What do you think? At 110,000, say 20 around the ring, surely 20. Same place. Well spotted, guys. 120. Sorry there, Donica. What do you think? You want to be 30? 120. 120 bid. Don't want to be 30 now? 120. What do you think, Scotty? We put her up and sell her? 120, thank you. The nod he gives. At 120,000, I sell to Jack's call far, far right side. At 120, all done. I sell it done to Jack for 120. 120 buys. Deep field, racy type will be next from Fernrig. $5.25 the colt. Fernrig, of course, they bred the Magic Millions winner, or consigned the Magic Millions winner too, of course. Here's the colt from Fernrig by Deep Field Racy Type. The colt's out of a winning Lonhro mare. As you can see, she's produced the 2-year-old winner. Denendry, the Grand Dam, a Group 1 winner as well, and the colt here himself by Deep Field. Couple of hundred for him, 2. Give me 100. What do you say, surely? Come on. 40, is that right? 40. 40 a bid here for the Deep Field. 40 out of a winning Lonhro mare who's already produced a 2-year-old winner. I bid 40, 40,000, 40, 40,000 a bid, 40, 50, 50,000 at 50, 50,000 at 50 now, 50 bid, 50,000 at 50. What do we say? 50 light on his feet. The colt here before you. 50 now, of course, consigned. Shakiro won the race last year at Fernrig. You know they can get you a good one through the sale. I'd bid 50 bid, 50. Come on, I'll take a 10. That'll make a 60. What do you say? Racy Type here by Deep Field at 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000. Look on here. What do you say? 60 out the back it is there. 60, 70, 70,000, 70 in front it is there. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 80. 80 out the back is done. 80,000 now we won. What do we 100 will you? At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000 out of a Lonhro mare. A winning Lonhro mare, no less. She's bid 100, is it? 100 Andrew Brown. 100 with Brownie. 100 a bid. 100 now with Brownie. What do we say? 110, 110. 110 a bid, 110 of it now, 110, 110, he's by Deep Field, 120, 120,000 of it now, 120, 30, 130, 130 bid, 130,000 of it now, 130, you want to be 40, 130 on bid, 130 be 40, got to be quick, what do you say? Out of it 130, 40 out in front it is, 140 on bid now, 50, 150, 150,000, he's still for sale. I'm going to sell him 150. I'll bid out the back this time. Going to be sold, and I sell at 150,000. Hammers up. Going to be sold. I sell at 150. All done. I sell him. 60. 70. 170. 170. 170. I sell them all done. 80. Now be 2. 180. Now be 2. 200 they said. 200 the call. 200 the call. 200 a bid at 200,000 now at 200,000. 20. 220 in front. 220, what do we say? At 220,000 this time, what do we say? At 220, all done, going to be sold in front. I sell all done for 220. Dynamic duo. Buzz, the great man, in front. Carlos, well done. Table 57. Wade Burridge. 526 not here. 527 the colt. By Shalar, half to a Group 1 winner he is. The colt's from an imported family, as you can see, by Shakiro Sire. Half to a Group 1 winner. Plenty of depth to the pedigree. And as you can see, the colt by Shakiro Sire. Bid me where? What do you think? You make 2, 3 or 4? What do you say? 2? 2? 50, is that right? 50? Where's that? 50? What do you got? 50? 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100 bid now. 120 out in front. 120 bid now. 120 now. 120 out in front. 40. 140 bid now. Bid 40. 140 now. 140. What do we say? 140 bid now. 140. At 140,000. 60. 80. 180 Jimmy. 180,000, 180 now, didn't work. 2, got a 2, got 2 now, got 200,000, 2. Shalar Colt here, half to a Group 1 winner. And I got 220 online. 220 online it is. And a bit 220 now. At 220,000, he goes bidding for 220 online. That's the call. 220. 220, what do you say? 220 bid. What do you think, sir? 220. 220 bid. 220. 30. 30. 40. It's all happening at once. 240 out the back. 240 out the back, 240 a bid, 50 online, 60 out in front, Luke. 260 in front. 260 with Luke's call. 270 online. 80. Now be 3. 280 Luke out in front, now be 3. 280, you want to be 3, what do you say? At 280,000, you want to be 3, what do you think? At 280,000 to Luke's call out in front. At 280 all done. I sell them up. I sell them all done for 280. Luke, you call it. 280 buys. $528. Lovely colt again. Spoiled for choice, as I was talking about. Over here with Luke, the last buyer. Thanks, Mark. Here he is, the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Zoustar. They've sold exceptionally well. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they, ladies and gentlemen? Here is the half-brother to the Everest winner, the Coolmore Sari. Yes, yes, yes. He's a lovely style of colt by Zoustar. You can see he ticks all the boxes, as they say, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the pedigree. What's that? 500, thank you. 500 opening bid. 500,000. 500 a bid. 500,000 a bid. 500 a bid now. At 500,000 out. Then opening bid of 500 might be the way to do it. 500 a bid now. Half to the Everest winner. 500,000 now. At 500, I'll let the next bid be 50 if that helps you now. 550 where? 500,000 out in front of 500 now. At 500,000, he goes bidding for 500. He's light on his feet. Athletic type. 500. He's got a stallion's pedigree by the right side. Got the looks to match as well. 500,000 now. At 500,000, he goes bidding for 500. Let's 50s are on. Don't be bluffed here. 500,000 to 50. 550 out back it is. 550 now. What do you say, Gus? What do you think? At 550,000, he goes bidding for 600 out in front of it now. 600,000 out of a 6 bid. At 600,000, he goes bidding for 600. 50s are still on here. And he's for sale. That's right. He's for sale all the way. Sorry, Mick. 600,000 in front. 600 a bid. 600,000 out of it now. 600 a bid. I'll take a 50 again. 50. 700. 700,000. 700 a bid. $700,000 now. 50. 800. 800,000. 800,000 Angus. Pad shakes her. 800,000. 800 a bid. They want to be 50. At 800,000, I sell them up the good colt. At 800,000, be 50. What do you say? At 800 to Angus in front. Take 50 more if you like him, but I sell them up. I sell them all done for 800. Mark Player, Rob Ralston. Thank you, gentlemen. Table 35, a couple of wonderful judges by. You've been bidding strong. Congratulations. 529, the filly from Newgate. Nice moving filly, this by Deep Field. Here's the filly out of single Sapphire bred on this lovely cross. Deep Field over, not a single doubt. First foal of the mare. And haven't the Newgate team presented a wonderful draft of the sale this year for the filly by Deep Field. Bid me where? What do you think? She worked 2, 3 or 4. What do you say? 2. I'll get 50 to start her. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. Bid 50. 50 bid there. 50 bid. 50 down. 75's where? 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50. 50 down. 75. 75 I got you. 75 100. One a bid now. One a bid. 100,000 a bid now. One now. Come on. She's by Deep Field. Nice moving filly. Bred on the right cross as you can see. And a bid one. I got one of it now. At 100,000 one now. At 100,000 110. 110. 110. 10 20. 120 now. 120 now in front it is. At 120,000 30. 40. 50, 60, 80, 200 bid. You play for keeps all the way, 220. 220 for now. 220 Angus out in front, got him at 220 for now. 220 for now, 220, 240. 60, 80, 280,000. 300,000 for the call. 300 a bid. 300 a bid out of it, not a single doubt mare she is. At 300 a bid. 320. 320,000 with you, Jackson. 40. I'm just adding them up. 340,000. 60. 360. 360, what do you think? 360,000. At 360,000, 80. Before, 400 the call. 400 the call. 25, he said. 425 the not. 425 the not, that right? 425, is that right? 425. Where's that? 425, yeah, that's right. Same place, 425. What do we say in front? At 425, want it 50 in time. 450. 450, what do you think? At 450 in front, be 75, what do you say? At 450,000, you want to be 75, you're going to be quick. I sell 75 in time. What do you think? Bad shake, sir. Bad shake. At 475 to the left, I sell for 475. Congratulations, sir. 475 buy, sir. Cool down here on the left. Vinery present the Zoustar colt. A run of nice horses throughout this whole sale. He's another beauty, this colt. Filly, I should say. She's a beauty. Mum could run. And you can see her progeny are too. Miss Hipstar still single. They're running out of the mare. She's not a single doubt mare, the dam. And the filly herself by Zoustar. Ticks all the boxes. She'll always have that great residual, won't she? Bid me where for her. From Vinery. Wonderful nursery. The nursery of champions. Bid me where? 3, 4, 5, or what do you think? 3? Well, give me 50, all right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 to start her. 50 bid. 50,000 50 now. 50 there. 75 got you now. 75, 100 out in front. One a bid now. One a bid. One he said now. One there. 125. 125 again. Yeah. 125, 50. 150 bid. 175 to me. The nod. 75. 202 now. I got 2. I got 2 now. Beautiful. Yet to view Angus out in front. Got a 2 now. At 200,000. Got a 2. Got 2 now. At 200,000. She goes bidding for 200,000. Want to be 25 where? Got a 2. Got 2 now. At 200,000 this time. She goes bidding for at 200,000. She's a beauty, I reckon. Out of a good 25, 50, 75, 300. 300,000 on in. 300 out in front. 300,000 out of number 25. What do you say? Get him at 3, get him at 3 now. At 300,000, well, she's for sale all the way. I'm going to sell at 300,000. She's 25, all right in time. 50. 350, sir. She's a beauty. She's a beauty, sir. 350, what do you think? 350, what do you think? At 350,000, well, thanks for your help. I sell in front at 350. Quality family, I sell all done for 350. Angus, again, table 35. Struck again, well done, gents. Mark player, Rob Ralston. Thank you, Peter. Shalar colt from Matunga, he looks a racehorse. He looks a racehorse, I reckon, the colt. Good first foal out of a running mare, as you can see. She won over $250,000, the dam. She's a 2-year-old winner. He looks a racehorse to me. What do you think? For him, the colt by Shalar. Bid me where? Round the ring we go. Is it 2 or 3 for him? 2. 2. Well, I got 50. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50 there. 50,000 a bid. 50 now. 50. Come on. 50 there. 75 is it where? 50, 75. Come on. 75. 100 at the back it is. At 1 a bid now. At 100,000 of a Shalar colt here. He looks a racehorse to me. Good first foal out of a running mare. And a bid 100,000 of it now. At 100,000 he goes bidding for 100,000. 20 is it? That's 120. Got you. 40. 140 out the back. 140 on bid. 140,000. You can all step in and participate here, I would have thought. 140, 140,000, 140 bid, 140, what do we say here at 160, 160,000, 160, what do we 80, 160 down, 160, what's that, 70, 170 to me, 170 to me in front, 170 now be 80, 170, what do we say, 170,000, down in front it is there, 170 reaching for the hammer, what do we 80, what do you think, at 170,000, he goes bidding for 170, what do we 80, what do you say, sir, 170 out in front of the call, at 170,000, he goes bidding for 170. Looks a racehorse to me. Take a 10 round the ring. Here's the hammer. 80 in front it is. At 170 right then. At 170,000. You want to be 80. Surely worth another. What do you say round the ring? I can't understand you here, buyers. 170 bid. 170,000. 170 bid this time. Out of a nice running mare. 170. Looks a racehorse to me. At 170,000 this time. You want to be 80. Got to be quick. Goes bidding all done. Goes bidding this time for 170. No, we're just a touch shy. Bit more required. We'll get him done before long. Don't worry. Torreyburn filly up next. She's a good style of filly too, I thought. She's a 3/4 stakes winning 2-year-old in Westport. She's by Pariah, the son of a Doots, ladies and gentlemen, and a good style of filly to boot. 150 for her, what do you say? 100? 30 all right? 30,000? 30,000 a bid? 30,000 that would now bid 30 bid, 30, she's a 3/4 sister to a stakes winning 2-year-old, 30, 40 far away, Jack 50 against you, Jack, 50 now, 50 bid, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 here, 20, out back, 120 bid out the back, 120 bid now, 120 now, Struan's called out the back, 120 bid, 140 now, Jackson, 60, 160 Brownie, 160, 80, 180 now, 180 180 bid now, 180 bid now, well related, good style of filly, isn't she, 180 bid now, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180, 200. 200,000 now. 200 a bid. $200,000 out the back. 200, get him at 2 now. At 200, what do you say, sir? Get him at 2. 1 and 2 in the corner. I'll let you be 10. 210, my man. 210 your man Jackson. 210, 20. Didn't work, but we tried. 220 now. 30. 230, 40. 240,000 now. Good style of filly, isn't she? 240 on a bid. 240,000, what do you think? At 240,000, she's for sale away, what do we 50? 240 on bid now. I sell to Struan out the back at 240 this time, all done. I cash her and I sell her up for 240. Out back for 240. 240 buys. Beamer. Great draft, of course. Michael and the team, the colt by Brave Smash, the two-time Group 1 winner. Athletic Colt coming forward out of a Group 1 performed mare. Swing It Sister's been placed again since the catalogue was printed. And the colt himself by the new sire in Brave Smash. For him. Makes 150 plus, I would have thought in this market. 150, 100, 180. What do you say? 80, 30 or 8, 30,000 a bid. 30,000, that'll be a bid. 30, 30, 30, 40, 50, 50 here, 50 now, 50 bid, 50,000, that'll be 50 now, at 50,000, that'll be 50,000, that'll be 50, come on, take a 10s, that'll make a 60 where, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, 60, 60, 70, 70 bid, 70,000, that'll be 70 bid now, at 70,000, that'll be 70, get 70 on the back of this there, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000, that'll be 70, what do we 80, can I, and a bit 70,000, that'll be this time, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000, come on, he's by Brave Smash. 80, 80, now 100, 100,000, 100,000. One of it, thank you, Michael. One of it, he just gives me the nod and says, put them up and sell them, won't you? 100,000, Athletic Colt out of a Group 1 perform mare. 100,000 of it, left side it is. 100 of it now, going to be sold, all done. I sell them left side. One of it, one there, one now, come on, get him again. What do you say? At 100,000, here's the hammer, I sell him left side. What's wrong? He wants to be 90. Oh, beat me to death. 90,000 a bid. He's still for sale. That leaves the door wide open this side, though. Every champion has a story. 90,000 an hour. You want to be 100, I'm still here to sell them. At 90,000, you want to be 100. Round the ring, give me 10. I sell them left. What's that? Do you hear it? I sell them left. All done for 90. They got me. 534, not with me. 535 will be. Colt by Shooting to Win. Good sort by a sire, getting plenty of winners. Clint spoke about him yesterday. What a job he has done, Shooting to Win. This colt, as you can see, out of a nice 7-time winning mare. She's a stakes winner, the dam. Stakes winner, a representative from Torreyburn Stud to the back of the box if we can. Good sort by the sire. And as I mentioned, out of a mare who won over 300,000 on the racetrack. Representative of Torreyburn Stud to the back of the auction box if we can. All right for the colt here by Shooting to Win. You bid me where? What do you say? Well, he's a colt that should be making 152. What do you say? 150 for him? 150 or 2? 100? 100, what do we say? 100? Surely. 100? 50? You got 50 to start, is it? Yep. Thank you. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 now. Bid 50. We got an opening bid of 50,000. 50 bid now. 50,000. You made it in time, sir. 50,000. You know what he said? He said just sell them anyway. 50 bid. 50,000. 50. Got 50 now. I got 50,000 to start him out the back. Got him at 50 bid now. Out of a stakes winning there. Where's that? Where'd you hear the call? 6 with Luke now. I got 60 with Luke out in front of him now. At 60,000. He goes 70. 70. We're on the market. The Torreyburn Colt. 80. 80 bid. 80,000 this time. At 80,000. He goes bidding for 80,000. 100 in front. Roz, 100 with Roz, 100 a bid, 100,000 that are now, but one there, one now, one now, one now, we're here with Roz in front, one of them now, at one of them there to you, Roz in front, 100,000 that are bid now, at 100,000, he goes bidding for 100, he's on 110, 110. 110 of it now. 110 again, 10 of it now, 110, 110. What do we say? 110 of it now. At 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. What do you say? 20. 120 bid. 120,000 now. At 120 of it this time. 120 out in front. He's still for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 120,000, I sell him up. I sell him all done. I sell him this time. At 120 all done. I sell him in front. For Angus's call for 120. 120 buys. Chrissy Munce. Thanks, Chris. Table 36. Here's Clint.
Thank you, Chris. Chris Munster by the last ticket grant, ladies and gentlemen, as we roll along here. What a cracking colt to start my run. Here's the Written Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen, at a slumber party. What an awesome sort he is. Got all the right attributes, ladies and gentlemen, to make it. How much here on him? It's a $500,000 colt. Tell me what where. 500, 400, 300, 300, Who's going to cover 100,000 for the Slumber Party Colt here by Written Tycoon? I'm going to start up at 1. 1 a bid at 100 now. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now at a 25. 125 at a bid. Third foal of a Smart Mare. 125 there. Number 50 there. Number 175. Number 175 at a bid. There should be a chorus here. 175 at a bid. 175 at a now. The Slumber Party Colt now. But a 172. 2 over here. At a bid 2 now. 2 at a bid down. 25 at a down. 225 at a down. 225 at a down. 225 at a bid. $225,000 now. Come on. Step into him here. 50, 250, 75, 275, 300,000 Donica, 300,000 Donica, 300,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he's sent for sale. This horse, he's half price for mine. 300,000. Step into him. 25, 325, 50, 350, 350 now. 350 bid, and a bit 350 now. 25 more you like, and a bit 350 for sale still. 75, 375, 400 here. 25 you. 425 here. 425. 50. Want to be 500? 500. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000 with Donica. Gonna sell him. 500,000. 500,000. 50. 550. Donica again. 550. No. 5 with Donica. 600,000. 600,000. 50. A proper colt. 650. Give you the time on the phone. Still for sale. I've still got to sell him. 650. Hold on. 650. Want to be 7? 650. Want to be 7? Be 7 on a good colt. Small one, is it? 75. 675. Leaves the gate open. 675. 700,000. 700,000. It nearly worked. It was worth a try. 700,000. 700,000. Want to be a quarter. Want to be a quarter on him. Going to sell him. At 725. Still 3 on here. 725. How's your other man or lady, Donica? 725. 725. 725, say 50. At 725, Benny, how we doing? At 725, all done, we sell. Be 50 alike. Hold on. We sell Donica to your right hand. 50. 750 now. Not done with yet. Not done with just yet. $750,000. Want to be 8? Want to be 8? That'll be the way to play it. That'll be the way to play it. At 750, want to be 8. Close the gate, remove all doubt. At 750,000, all done. Donica, you're out. All right, 75. 775. Was it the right play? We're about to find out. 775. They've left the gate open for you. 775. Round him up and land him. At 775, are we in or out? Need to know. He sells. Quickly now. It's a bad sign when they hang up. For 775. Thank you, Henry. From a nice colt to a nice filly, we move forward. The Smiles for Layla filly here. What a cross represented. Big family on the page, ladies and gentlemen, by not a single doubt. Need I say any more? What a wonderful, wonderful stallion he has been, ladies and gentlemen. Limited opportunities to buy a yearling by the champion stallion. Not a single doubt. Here is one out of a Zabeel mare. A well-related Zabeel mare is a 300,000 or 400,000 on the Tyrrell stud filly at a Smiles for Lara. 300, 200, 1, is it? Thank you. On the phone. 100,000. 1 a bid. 1 of it around 1. Lot 5, 3, 7. 1 a bid. 1 of it around, but a 125. 125, not a single doubt. Filly here, but a 150,000. Not a but a 150,000. Not a but a 175. But a 175 at a bid. 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 of it around. 2 of it around. 200,000. Not a down. 200,000. Not a down. 200,000. 220. 220. 220. 40. 240,000. Not a down. 240,000. Not a down. 240 bid. 240,000. Smart filly here with a pedigree by not a single doubt. And a bid 240 bid. 240 bid now. Bids out front there now. 240 bid. 240 bid now. Well, here's the hammer, ladies and gentlemen. I reckon you're just missing out here. And a bid 240 bid. Come on. Don't hold back on her. And a bid 240 bid. 240 bid now. 240 bid now. 240. I'll even take 10. Don't mind. As long as we move forward. 240. The Smiles for Layla filly. And a bid 240 bid. 240 bid now. 240. Bidding, sir. 50. 250. 250. 250,000 for Sala filly all the way. Got a setter. 250 bid. 250 now at 250,000. Not about out. 250. 10s are on. 10s are on. But got a setter at 250,000. $250,000 she sells. Hold on. Anyone elsewhere at 250? Want to be 60? Hold on. She sells out now. Quickly. Hold on. She sells for 250. William Bourne, the Mar Eustace team. Congratulations, lovely filly. She'll have every hope. The Schnitzel Blitz, Written Tycoon Colts. City performed 2-year-old The Dam. Strong type by Written Tycoon, the champion, ladies and gentlemen. How much here in the Schnitzel Blitz? Lot 538 from Barramel. Is there a couple of $100,000? 200 on him. 200 on him. Who's got 100 where? 100 on him. 100 on him. 50 is there. Thank you. At a bit 50, friend in the crowd. At a bit 50, 60, 70, 70, 70. Come on. Big, bold, tough running type here by Written Tycoon. Looks like they're good ones. At a bit 70, at 80. 80 bit renowned. 80. 81. 100,000. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. One a bit renowned. One. One a bit renowned. One a bit renowned. One a bit 10. 110. 110. 110. 20. 120 bid. 120 bit renowned. But $120,000 now. But $120,000 now. Come on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 10's on here. 120 bid. 120 bit renowned by Written Tycoon. And of a 2-year-old city winner by Schnitzel. At a bid 120, 120 bid, 120 bid on but $120,000. What are you bidding, sir? 120 bid, 120 bid on but $120,000. But 120, what to be 30? What to be 30? Get a bit up quickly now. 30, New Blood. 130, 130 bid, 130 bid on but $130,000. What to be 40, do you? 130 bid, 130 bid on but $130,000. 40, thought he would. 140, 140. 140, right out back. A bit of 140 now. How are we, Ros? 140 bid. Here's the hammer. Quickly now, a bit of 140. 10's on a good colt here. And a bit of 140 bid. 140 bid on now, but 140,000. Hold on. At 140,000 at his time. Come on, it'll be 50. Hold on, don't miss him. At a 140 bid. Hold on. He goes quickly there now, but everybody else bidding a not. Hold on for 140,000. Hold on for 140. He won't sell. More required. We'll try and win the next, which is 539. 3 pre-Christmas 2-year-olds by the young stallion. The talented son of Schnitzel represented here in Invincible, ladies and gentlemen, of a smart race mare. She won just on 200,000 on the track. So far, so cool. Big moving colt. Is there 100 on him? How much? 30 a bid. 30 a bid. 30,000 bid. 30 bid renown 30. 30 a bid. 30 bid on a 5. 35 a bid. 35 bid renown. 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 $40,000. Come on, step into him here. Big moving colt here. And a bit there. 40 bid. 40 bid renown. 40 bid renown. 40 bid renown. 5 out front here. 45 bid a bid. 45 bid renown. He's clearly not happy with the price. 45. 45 bid. 45 bid renown. 45 bid renown. 45 bid renown. Big moving colt. And a bit 45 bid a bid. 45 bid renown. 45 bid renown. What an action he has. 45 at a bid, 45 at a down, 45 will say 50 wear on him, and a bit 45,000. 5s are on, ladies and gentlemen. 3 pre-Christmas 2-year-old winners by the stallion. He's off to a flyer. And a bit 45 at a bid. Who'll say 50 wear on him? And a bit 45 at a bid out front there. At 45 at a bid. Hold on. Come on, what'll be 50 wear? At $45,000. All done. He goes there. Say 50 on him. All done at 45. At 45,000, quickly now, all done for the 1 of 5. For the 1 of 5 ball bear. Hold on, put the hand in the air. He goes, quickly now, for 45. Then we'll go with the last, we'll deal privately. Impending. The cross works with the family, ladies and gentlemen. Kim and Tari, the son of Lana, and the family, of course. Good luck on Saturday. Nice filly, ladies and gentlemen. Nice deep girth on her, doesn't she? Athletic style of filly by the son of Lonro. As mentioned, the cross works with the family, already proven, ladies and gentlemen, from Pierro stud. Start me out here on her. Is there 150 on her? Who's got $100,000 for her? 100 anywhere? 100 anywhere? 80, 60. Thank you. 60,000. 60 bid. A friend in the crowd. And a bid 60 now. 60 bid. At $60,000 bid. 60, 70, 70, 80. 80 bid. 80 bid renown. 80 bid renown. 80 bid renown. 80 bid renown. With a pedigree she descends from here. 80 bid. You see why they crossed it with the son of Lonro. 80 bid. 80 bid renown. 80 bid renown. She's super famous as well. 100 there. Luke Henderson at 100 now. 1 a bid. $100,000 renown. But $100,000 renown. But $100,000 renown. But 1 a bid. 1 a bid renown. 1 a bid renown. 1 a bid renown. 1 a bid renown. 1 a bid. At 100,000, I'd even take 10s. Don't mind. Long as they move forward. 1 a bid. 1 a bid renown. 1 a bid renown. 1 a bid renown. 1 a bid renown. 1 a bid. At $100,000, all done. Goes up. Bidding. All done for 100,000. 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120. Gonna sell her all the way from the opening bid. 120 bid, 120 bid around, but 120,000. Take 10s on it till dark here. 120 for sale, gonna sell. 120,000, gonna sell it away now. 120 bid, all done, but it'll be 30 bid, but 120 bid, 30. 5, sure, Luke. 125. It's a bit early in the career to be telling the auctioneer what to do, Luke. 125, but that's okay. 125, 30. We're moving up. 130, 130,000. Yes, bid spotter Luke Henderson got all the action. 130,000. And they got 5 again at 5. 135. 130, 40. 140,000. 45. Luke Henderson, 50. 150. 150,000. 150,000. Is there 5 more, Luke? Your right hand has it. At 150,000, what'll be 5? 160. Back in front, Luke. 160. That's your bid. Wherever it is, your call. You happy? 160. I think the phone call's out. 160, what'll be 5? At 160,000, what'll be 5? Hold on. 5 more. 70. 170. 170,000. At $170,000, all done on 5. 5 more, he said. Luke, you got all the right moves. You know how to extract the bids out of the buyers. 175. 175. Luke Henderson's right hand. All done. Is there 80? 80. 180,000. What do you think? You've come so far. 180, she's getting dizzy. 180,000. Want 5? Happy to take it. 180, we sell up, don't miss. All done. 5 more. 185. Do you want to remove all doubt and say 200? 185. 185. Up to you, though. At 185,000, 200,000. That's the way to do it, Luke. 200,000. 200,000, sir. 10 no less. 10 no less, up to you. At 200,000, don't miss her. We sell her for 2. Griffiths de Kock Racing, thank you very much. 200 the money. Here's a Justify. The keys to the Ferrari, maybe. Look at the hip and hind quarter on him. Lovely balanced individual, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal of the Bernadini mare. Well related she is too. Had a wonderful start to life at Millburn Creek. Good luck with the favourite in the 2-year-old race on Saturday. How much here, ladies and gentlemen? The Justify Soft Kiss Colt. 300 200 200 50 a bid, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 50, 60, 60,000, 60, 70, 80, 80, 100, 100 bid. The Justify Colt from Millburn Creek. 1 a bid, 1 of it renowned, 1 of it renowned, 1 of it renowned, ported black type American family. 1 a bid, 1 of it renowned, 20, $120,000 now. Come on, let's get down to business here. 120 bid, 120, 40 there, 140 of it renowned, but $140,000 now, but $140,000, but $140,000, but 150, 150, small steps on here. 150 bid, $150,000, but $160,000, but $160, 70, 170, 180, 180, 180, same place, guys. 180 bid, $180,000, but $180,000. Come on, square the ledger, will you? 180,000, 180 bid, $180,000 now. The Justify Soft Kiss here in Ported American Mare. 180 bid. Well, here's the hammer all done at $180,000, $180,000 bid at $180,000 goes there quickly down, but everybody elsewhere. Don't hold back on him. And a bit of 180,000 at $180,000 all done. He goes quickly now, but it'll be 2 dear. What'll be 2 dear on him? And a good colt. 200's over here. 200's over here with James, not you. 10 if you like. 10 if you like, but I'm going to sell him at $200,000 all done. At $200,000 goes quickly now. Going to sell him away on the market for sale. He sells for 2. Michael Friedman has a plate of Ferrari. Congratulations, 200 the money. Can see you in a Ferrari, Michael. Here's an Oconee colt, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Nature Strip. Have a look at him. He's a spitting image for the good one. Looks a lot like Nature Strip, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the pedigree descends from here. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen, on him. What a wonderful family he represents. 200, 200, proper trainers colt here. 100, 100, 50 bid. Tough individual, isn't he? 50 bid. Fit 60, 60, 70, 70 bid. 70 and out, 80, 80 bid. 80 bid, 100, 1 a bid, 120. Real nature strip type, isn't he? 140, 140 bid. 140 bid on number 140. In front there, number 140,000, number 140,000, number 140,000, number 140, 140 a bid. 140,000, number now. Come on, who's next from here? Number 140,000, 160, 160 Jimmy D, 160 Jimmy D now. 160,000, number 160,000, number 160 James Dawson. For sale, the colt. Bold, tough, running nature strip type here by Nakoni. 160 bid, 160,000, number 160,000, number 160, 160,000. I'll take tens. We'll take tens. We shouldn't, but we will. 70. Well spotted, Anthony. 170. 170. Jimmy D has her other man or lady. 170. Gonna sell him. 170,000, going to be 80, going to be quick. At 170,000, we sell. All done at 170. Come on, go 80, will you? Thanks for the hand, sir. At 170,000, good colt for the money. He goes quickly now. All done. 80. That is half. That is half, sir. 200. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. We sell. Sir, do you want 10 more? Do you want 10 more? All done for $200,000. James Dawson. Lizzie Jelfs, Brian Maguire, Annabelle Neesham. Race with Lizzie, ladies and gentlemen. Any birthdays today? 543. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, you'll like him. Got a bit of quality. First foal of the stakes performer, tough type, Sophia's Secret, ladies and gentlemen. Hasn't she done a job of the first foal? He really moves along, doesn't he? Fluent action on him. Is there $200,000 to buy him? 200, 100, 100, 80, 60, 6, thank you, 670, 70, 80, 90, 90, 100, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 100, $100,000 number 120, $120,000 number 140, 140 in front here, number 140 now, 60, 160. Lovely action on the done deal colt here. 160 bid. And about 160 now. $160,000 number 160's been sent for sale, colt James. And about 160. 160 bid. $160,000 number 160,000 number 160 bid. At $160,000 all done. At $160,000 bid he's for sale. We'll take 10 similar to the last. At 160 but he sells. At 160,000 now. At 160,000 all done. He goes now quickly now but elsewhere. At 160,000 with James Dawson. All done. He's had his time. He got to sell a good done deal. Hold on. Don't hold back. We send him away for 160. James Dawson. You'll buy him. Adrian Bott. Thank you, Adrian. The Adrian and Gay Waterhouse Stable. Zoustar. Out of the great race mare, Soriano, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward here. Zoustar, of course. You've heard all about it all week, ladies and gentlemen. You see it week in, week out on the best racetracks right throughout Australasia, ladies and gentlemen. The Zoustar's dominating. Here's one for you at a Soriano, a smart race mare. 400, 300. Come on. One, is it? Thank you. 100 a bid. And 100 now. 1 a bid. And 100 now, but 1 now. $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, but $120,000 now, but 120. Zoustar. 120 bid. 120 but now, but $120,000 now, but $140,000 now, but $140,000. 60. 160. 160 bid. 170. $170,000 now. My man here now, number 170. 80 here now, no, 180 here, right here, right here, right here. Not you out there. 180 bid. $180,000 now, but $180,000 now, but 180 a bid. 180,000 in front. 180 bid at a $180,000 now, but a $180,000 now, but a $180,000 now, all done. At $180,000 goes now quickly there now. Anybody else? We have a 180. 180,000 in front. Yeah, that's you. At about 180,000. 180 bid. All done there now. About 180,000. Not about 180,000. Not about 180,000. All done. Well, here's the hammer. Don't hold back here on a Zoustar colt. Out of a wonderful race mare. Hold on at $180,000 bid. At $180,000 quickly now. All done at 180. At $180,000. Whatever not. Hold on. He goes. Don't dwell. We cash him out. Hold on. for 180. Look, he won't sell. We'll do privately. We'll stay with the same sire, ladies and gentlemen. A filly this time, you might look here more like sunlight walk through this very ring. Like Madame Rouge, like Mizzy, ladies and gentlemen, like Haute Brion Hair. Wonderful sire of fillies and colt Zoustar, ladies and gentlemen, athletic individual. Is there $200,000 for her? Won't ask you the world to get started. 200, 200, 200, 50, is it? Thanks. 50. 50,000. At a bit 50 at the Sovereign Diamond Zoustar from Barrable. At a bit 50. 50,000. Drip away in tens. 60, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 an hour and 70,000, 70 a bid, 70 an hour and 70,000, $1 an hour, 70, 80,000, $1 an hour, $80 an hour, $80 an hour, $80 an hour, 100 thought you'd be in, 100 in front, 100 in front, 100 in front it is. $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, one a bid, and 100,000 Zoustar filly, 100,000, one a bid. First follow the all too hard mare, and a bit 100 bid, 100 now, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 1 at 10, 110, small steps on her, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140. 140 bid, 140 bid on amber, $140,000 an amber, 140 a bid, 140 bid on amber, $140,000, come on, be 50 where on her, and about 140,000, all done, had a time there now, 50 where can we hear, and a bid 140 bid, 140 bid on amber, 140, hold on, at 140,000 Zoustar filly, and a 140 bid, hold on there now, quickly there, 10 more is there, hold on, she goes quickly now, gone to me, all done, 50, 150 Tim, 150 Tim. Gonna sell it to you. Hold on. She goes, gone out back for 150. Where was that, Tim? Table, Triple Crown. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Chris. 150 the money. Oh. Schnitzel Colt, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward, 5:46, the Sovereign Duchess Colt by Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen. Need we say any more? Said it all week, the absolute king of the kids, ladies and gentlemen, the undisputed champion of the 2-year-old tables. Here's an opportunity to buy one a late November foal. Is there 150? Who's got 100? 100 on him, 100 on him. 50 bid, 7 to the last, will drip away nice and slow. 60, 60 bid, 60 there, now 70. 70 bid, 70 and now Schnitzel Colt. Here's an opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen. At about 80, 80 bid, 80 bid or down, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid or down, 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 100 bid, 1 a bid, at 100 now 10, 110 there now, but 110 there 20, 120 Ros, 120 Ros, 120 bid, 120 bid or down, but 120 that 30, 130 now, but 130 10s are on here, 130 bid 40, 140 bid, 140 same place guys, 140 bid, $140,000 an hour, but $140,000 an hour, but 140 a bid, all done with Timmy Keys at about 140, 140 now, Schnitzel Colt. Late November foal who keep growing, developing with you. Growing to money, as my good friend would say. At about 140, 140 bid. He'll say 50 bid. At about 140,000. Gonna sell out now. At a 140 bid. 140 bid on now, but 140,000. Not about 140 a bid. Hold on. Quickly now. Bidding it up for 140 there. Come on, be 50 where. At 140,000. He goes. Hold on. For 140. Want to be 50. Hold on. For 140. He won't trade. Not right now. We'll deal privately. Here's a filly you like, ladies and gentlemen. Third foal of a smart 2-year-old. The Soviet Secret, good filly family, ladies and gentlemen, represented. And the filly by Zoustar from Glenlogan. She ticks a lot of boxes. Sweet filly. Athletic filly by Zoustar. How much here? The Soviet Secret filly. 300 200 Come on, start away. 1 a bid and 100,000. 1 a bid. The Soviet Secret filly smart race mare represent here 25.50. 150, 150 now, but a 150,000 out of an amber, 175 on the line, 175 on the line, 175 at an amber, 175 at an amber, 172, Jack, 2 Jack, 2 Jack, 200, that 25 out back, 225 out back now, 225 out back. 250. 250. 250. Sent for sale a filly. Got to sell. 250,000. Come on. Step it to her here. 250,000. What'll be 75, Jack? 250. 250 bid. It'll be 250 now. It'll be 250,000. It'll be down 250. 250. 275. 275. 300,000. 25. 325. 325 now. 325 at a bid. With James Dawson, 325. 325 at a bid. 325 at a down. 325 at a down. 325 at a bid. 50 got a seller. At 325,000, she sells to James Dawson. 50. Want 10, sir? You want 10? 60. 360. 360. Same goes to you, boys. For 360,000. Tens or whatever you like. You got to be quick though. We sell her at 360,000. All done. She goes all done for 360. Adrian Botgay Waterhouse, congratulations. Thank you. The Street Boss Sazzini shall be next. Just a third foal of the winning mare, my Bernardini, ladies and gentlemen. It's Super Vobus. And Vobus Sires. Balanced individual. Good type by Street Boss, ladies and gentlemen. Could be another Petite Lafou. Petite Falou, pardon me, or Scarlet Pillows here right before you. On her, get her away. The Sazzini filly from Kingstar. 150, 100. 100. 50 a bid to starter. 50 low and light here. Street Boss filly. Well-made filly, isn't she? 50 bid. At a bid 50 now. At a bid 50,000 bid. $50,000 an ounce. 60. $60,000 an ounce. 10's on here now. $70,000 an ounce. 70 an ounce. 70,000 a bid. At 70 an ounce. $70,000 an ounce. Come on. Step it to her here. At a bid 70 bid. 70 an ounce. $70,000 at 5. 75 at a bid. 75 at an ounce. 75 at an ounce. 75 at an ounce. Where are the Victorian trainers here? 75 at a bid. 75. 80. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 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 Everybody elsewhere at 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 80 bid. 90. 90. 90. We're moving up. That's all that matters. 90 bid. 90 bid or down. 90 bid or down. 90 bid or down. 100,000. Angus. 100 Angus. 1 a bid. At 100 now. Thought you'd like her. 1 a bid. At 100 now. $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 1 a bid. I'll take 10s on. We'll take 10s on, but she's for sale. We bring them here to sell them from Kingstar. At a bit 100 bid. 1 a bid or down. 1 a bid or down. 1 a bid or down. All done. Gonna set her away. At $100,000 she sells now. All done. To Angus, your call. We set her out. All done for $100,000. Angus Robertson. Lindsay Park. Congratulations, guys. What a lovely filly. Third foal of a two-time winner coming forward. Colt by Almanzor, ladies and gentlemen. How much here on him? 200,000 Almanzor special bid. 200, 100. 40 bid, thank you. 40,000. A friend in the crowd. At a bid 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. That was a special bid. 40, 50. 50,000. 60. Back in front. 60 now. At a bid $60,000 bid. 60, 70. 70 bid. 70 an hour and 70. 70 an hour and 70 an hour and $70,000 an hour. 70 an $80,000 an hour. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour. 80 bid an hour. Almanzor Colt ticks a lot of boxes, doesn't he? At about 80, 100,000. 100 bid. They're in the best stables across Australasia, ladies and gentlemen. 120 bid. 120 bid an hour. $120,000 an hour. 120. 120 bid 40. 140. $140,000 an hour. $160,000 an hour. 160. 160 bid. $160,000 an hour. $160,000 an hour. 160 bid. 160,000. Angus, yes, your call. Your call, your bid, your horse. At the moment, he's for sale. I'm going to sell him to you. 80. 180. Guys, you're back. Welcome back. 180. 200,000. Where have you been since Tuesday? I haven't seen you. 200,000. 200,000. He's not yours now, though. He's not yours at the moment. 20. 10. Sure. Seeing you are so nicely. 210. 210. 210,000. 210. Angus, waiting. Gonna sell to my friends in the stand. 20. Ma'am, that's a bad shake. That's a bad shake if I've ever seen one. 220. You wouldn't miss him for 10, would you? At 220,000, don't miss for 10. 30. 230. 230. Now, Angus, back over to you. 230,000. You're out. At 230, my friend in the stand. At 230,000, we sell him all done for 230. Congratulations, $230,000. Ladies and gentlemen, Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. Congratulations to buyer the last. 550 not with us. We therefore move to 551, ladies and gentlemen. From Sledmere, great draft. They've got the filly comes forward. She's a nice filly by her side, going well, isn't she? The filly here got a good middle to the filly, I thought, but I looked at her the other day out of a group performed mare. And by Russian Revolution aside, doing a terrific job. All right for the filly there. You bid me where? What do you say for her? Come on, round we go, we think. What do we say? Couple of hundred for her, would have thought. 200 for the Sedmere filly. 250, right? 50,000 a bid. 50,000 that'll be out of a group performed mare, as you can see, and by Russian Revolution. He might have the millions winner on Saturday. You just never know. At about 50,000, that'll be 50 at 50 now. At 50,000, she goes bidding 60, 70, 70 up back it is. At about 70,000, that'll be 70 bid now. I got 70 on the back, the call. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. I'm only taking $10,000 rises on here. 70,000. What do you think? 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80 bid. What do you say? 100, 100 in front, 100,000. Now what do we say? 100 Benny Callum, 100 a bid, 100 a bid now, be 10, 100 be 10. I'm going to sell it up to Benny Callum at 110, 110 a bit now, 110 a bit now, 110 Benny, all the action with you, 110, 20, 120 bid, 30, 40, 140, 140 a bid. Russian Revolution filly. 140 going to 40, but now going to be sold. All done. 140 Benny. Go to the action out in front. 140. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 140,000. I sell to you, Ben Callum. 140, 140. All done. I sell her for 140. Ben, you had all the action. Lindsay, is that Lindsay Park? Thank you. Congratulations, guys. Well bought. Highgrove. Brave smash colt here. Colt out of a Redouche choice mare. Dusty Icon, the half's now a 5-time winner. Already won over $250,000 on the racetrack. The colt, as you can see, by the 2-time Group 1 winner, Young Sire. Japanese influence in Brave Smash. Here's an opportunity for you. Couple of hundred. Great depth to the pedigree, international pedigree. Couple of hundred. 100. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid. Now bid 50. 50 bid. Come on, come on. 50 bid. 50 out of a Redouche choice mare. 50, 60, 80, 100. 100 right. 100 right now. One of it out there right. 100 now. One of it one there. One of it now. One now. One of it 20. 120 to me. 120 to me. 120,000. 120. 120 now. At 120,000. He goes bidding. Where's that 40? 140 bidding. 140. 60. Jack. 160's Jack. Jack's 160. 80 online. 180 online to split you all up. 180,000 now to the flash of the green. 180,000 this time. 180 on bid. I'm going to sell it online. 180,000 now. He's a good sort of colt, isn't he? Out of a Redouche mare. 180, what's that? 200. 200,000 now. You're all trying to bid. 200,000 in front with Roz. 200,000 now. How are you online? 200. 220. 220 in the back of the room. There are several of you playing, and I can see why you'd want to be. 40 online. 240,000 to the online bidders. 240 on bid. 240 the online it is. At 240,000 online I sell them up. I cash them. To the green screen, all done. I sell. Take 10 if you like, but I sell them for 240. 240 buys. 553 Millbrook. He's a colt bred to fly the next, isn't he? Spirit of Boom colt coming into the ring. Spirit of Boom, he's bred to fly. He's by Spirit of Boom out of a not a single doubt mare. Out of a not a single doubt mare. A bit of not a single doubt about him too, you would have thought as you look at him. She can run the dam. It's the family, as you can see, an Arbo attack. Of course, group placed up there in Hong Kong. Family, it's plenty happening, and here's the colt by Spirit of Boom. They make a couple of hundred. Two, we'll give you 100. 100, what do you say? 100? 40, all right. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 bid now, bid 40. 40 on bid. 40,000 bid 40 now. 40 bid 40. Come on. 40 out of it. Not a single down there, but not a single down about the colt, as you can see. 40. 40 now. Take 10s on to make it 50. 50 now. 60. 70. You're right. 70,000 at the back of this. Got him at 70 now. At 70,000. He goes bidding for 70,000. Come on, surely with another. And about 70. Where's that? 80 out in front with you, Jimmy Dawson. I'll take those 10s on. All that 90. Cedarwood 90. Now be 100. What do you think now? I got 90,000 90 but now. At 90,000, he goes bidding 100 of it. He said it now. One of it, one there. Out in front of it is there. One of it now. Out of a not a single doubt mare. 100,000. I bid one with Jimmy Dawson. One a bid. 100,000 now. $100,000. 100 of it now. He's here for sale. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. One of it now. One of it with you, James. Out in front of it is. At one of it now. At 100,000. Hammers up. Going to be sold. I sell him. At 100. Take 10. Take 10. But I sell him for 100. Kelly Schweeder. Great to have you here, Kelly. Wonderful supporter of the millions and a great trainer to boot. Done deal. Filly from Arrowfield will be next. Nicely related filly, being a full relation to a smart one and deal maker. As you can see, the filly in the mould of deal maker too, they tell me, the full relation. 2 to race both winners out of her. What an influence Redouts has been as a sire now, broodmare sire. And this filly here out of a city winning by Redouts. Lot to like, isn't there, from the Arrowfield filly? 2 or 3, what do you say? 2? 50 all right, 50,000. 50,000 a bit now, bid 50 out of a Redouts choice mare. Filly in the same mould as the sister, of course, the brother too. Deal maker, 50 now, 50 bid. 50 now, 75. 75 out in front of us there. 75, full relation to deal maker. 75 bid now. 75, what do we want? One of it is that one. One now. One I got you now. One a bid. $100,000 run there. One of it now. One of it now. Quality type here from Arrowfield. Wonderful drive. 120 bid now. I got 120. Jimmy Dawson out in front of us there. 120 now. 120 out of a city winning Redouts choice mare. 120 on bid. 120,000 $120. Come on. You can all be in and play here. Get a run 20 bid now. I got 120 out in front of us here at 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. Come on. What do you say? Well related filly before. What's that? 40. 140 to me now. 140,000. 140 now. At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140. 140 now. At 140. 160. What do you say now? At 140,000. Will I hear it? 140. 140. I'll take a 10 and I'll let you be 50. What do you say? 140. Want to be 50? Can I? At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140. Can't understand you here, buyers. Hey, sister, 150. 150. I can't understand you. 150. 150. 150. 150,000. 150. The full relations, one near on 500,000. 2 to race both winners out of the mare. Both full relations at about 150. The only thing wrong here, I suggest, might be the price. And I'm going to sell to Andrew Brown. 150. Still take your 10 again. At 150,000, I'll take 10. But you're going to be quick. At 150 to Brownie, she goes bidding. I sell her all done to Andrew Brown for 150. Well bought. Dynamic. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Adam. Well bought. Segino, 555, the filly with a family she is. By Merchant Navy, out of a mare who's produced 1 to race. It's a winner. It's a 2-year-old winner as well to boot. Been placed again on several occasions. Grand Am regrowth. This is not a singled outs family. When you're buying fillies, you want to buy into these wonderful pedigrees, and here is an opportunity for you. For the filly, she make 150, 100. Come on, surely. Filly from that great family. Wonderful pedigree. 50, 30 all right, 30,000, 30 bid, 30,000 out of a dual purpose filly here. Have some fun racing with the sister as a city winning 2-year-old, as you can see. At about 30, but now 40 online. 40 online it is. 40,000 out of a 40 online. Get 40 but now. At 40,000 out of a 40, what do we say? Back here at the Gold Coast. 50 is it? 50. 50 now. 50 got you there. 60 can see you. 60 to Milady. You're out online. What do you say? At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. She's a filly with a family. 1 to race, and it's a city winning 2-year-old. At about 60,000 now from a wonderful family. The family of Snippets, the patron saint of Magic Millions. Not a single doubts pedigree. A wonderful pedigree you're behind to. The filly, you have the fun on the track you got to breed with thereafter. At about 60,000 now. At 70 online, he said. 70, they said online a bit now. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. She's got the pedigree. What do you think? 70,000. You're a grand vendor, sir. I thought you'd make a lot more. 70,000 a bid to my online bidder. 70,000 of it now. That's 70 a bid. Look at the pedigree you're buying into here, buyers. Your day today, because I'm going to sell her at 70,000. I'll take 10 round the ring, but I sell to my online bidder for 70. That buys. 556 will be next. The Schnitzel filly to come forward by the champion sire. She is. This is Baller's family, of course, going exceptionally well, knocking on the door to win a big one up here. The filly, as you can see, the current family, of course, the full relation, a winner on debut. The full relation, Patani, was a winner on debut, and the filly, she'll always be by the champion Schnitzel, won't she? She'll always have the great blood of Schnitzel in her veins, the filly. Bid me where for her. What do you think? What's that? 100 or 8? 100,000 a bid. 100,000 a bid there. One of it now. One of it now. One to start. One of it by the champion side. 125. 125 there with Jack. 125 bid. 125. 50 out in front to me. 150 now. 150,000. Another 150. What are we? 75. Can I now? At 150,000. She goes bidding for 150 there. What are we? 75. It was 75. Got you now. 175. 2 now. 2 was even. Got to get 2 now. At 200,000. She goes bidding for 225. We're back in, sir. 225. Where are you been? How was lunch? 250. 250 right side. It is there. At about 2. She buys Schnitzel, the champion sire. And I got 250 on her now. At 250,000. She goes bidding for 250, which she's on a one-way ticket. I'm going to sell to Ziva's call right side. 250,000 now. 250. I'll take 10 on to make a 60. I'm going to cash her and sell her at 250,000. Hammers up. I sell. I sell her to the right-hand side. I sell her for 250. Anthony, wonderful judge buys. Thank you. Anthony Cummings, the buyer, table 84. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you, team. Cannon Hayes, the filly by Pierro to come forward. Good strong-bodied filly here, as you can see. She's out of a 4-time winning Pentire mare. The Stam herself assisted to the mighty Zarita, that multiple Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly herself by Pierro. What a horse, Pierro. What a racehorse. Now a sire at start, of course. And here's a good, strong-bodied filly by him. She weigh 150, 200. I reckon she should. 150. 100 where? Come on, 100. 40 or 8. 40,000 out of assisted or multiple Group 1 winner. And a bid 40 bid. 40,000. Not a bid 40 now. 40 bid. 40. What do we think? Come on. 40 bid. I'll drip away in 10s if that helps you all. And a bid 40,000. Not a bid 40 now. At 40,000. She goes bidding 50, 60. Got you 70 out in front. 80 is there. 80 bid Roz there. Thank you. 80,000. Not a bid 80 there. At 80,000. She goes bidding for 80,000. I'll let you be 10 and be 90 though. I'll let you be 10 and be 90. What do you say? 80,000. Not a bid this time. At 80,000. She goes bidding for 80,000. Good strong-bodied filly out of a 4-time winning mare. She nicely related the dam. I bid 80. 80,000 a bit there. 90, is that right? 90. 90,000 a bit 90. 90 bid. 90. 100. 100 in front there. 100 with Roz. One a bit there. One a bit. One there. One now with Roz. One a bit now. At one a bit there. One now. One now. One a bit there. Out of a nicely related mare by Pierro. Wonderful sire. Sold up to 7 figures through the sale ring today. 100 100 a bid. And only looking for 10, what do you say? What a bit out in front with Roz's call. What a bit now? What to be 10, what do you think? At 100,000, Pierro filly. Surely worth another, what to be 10? At 100,000, be 10. You're going to be quick though. At 100,000, be 10 anywhere. Goes bidding all done. Goes bidding all done for 100,000. I can't do that, I'm afraid. We're just going to pass her by. $5.58 will be next. Flashy Type by Russian Revolution. Filly's the first foal of a mare who could fly. She won 3 in a row. She's a 2-year-old winner. She's a fast mare, the dam. The filly's got a family, as you can see, behind her, depth to her pedigree, and by Russian Revolution. Sire off to a great start. She make 200,000 or 300,000, this filly, out of a fast running mare. 200. I've got 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid out of a nice running mare. 50 there. 50 bid now. First foal of the dam. She can fly the dam, as I mentioned. 50 there. 50, what do we wear? 50 bid. 50, 60, 60 got you now. 60 bid. 60, 80. 80 other back it is. 80 now be 100 where? 80 bid. 80,000. Come on out of a running mare. By Russian Revolution. You might just have the winner of the race on Saturday. Then she'll be a wonderful investment, won't she? And 80 bid now. 1 a bid, is that right? 1 a bid now. 1 to me. 1 to me now. At 100,000. 1 bid, 1 there. 1 a bid now. At 100,000. 120. 120 now. At 120 other back it is. 120 now. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. What do you say here? Buyers 120. I'll let you into 30. 130 out in front with Benny. 130,000 now. At 130 on bid. 130,000 130 got 30 now. 130 a bid. 130, another 130, get 30 now. At 130, get 30 now. At 130, out in front, get another 30 now. He's a grand vendor. He says, just make sure you sell her. 130, 130, she's under the odds. 130, get 30 now. Out of a good running mare. 140, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150, and I still think she's outstanding value. 150 on bid. 150, 60. 160, 70, 170 a bit, 80 now be 2, 180 now be 2, 180 with 200 they said, 200 a bid, 200,000 a bid now, at 200 a bid, at 200 a bid out in front with you, Benny, at about 2, got about 2 a bid now, 2, come on, turn the corner, go again, James, at 220, 220, Jimmy Dawson, 220, what do we think, 220 up now, at 240, 240, another 240, got 240 now, at 240,000, what do you think, at 240, it's not you, James, you can be 10 if that helps you, 50. Do the same for you in front. 60. 260. 260, what do you think? At 260,000, I sell all done. I sell, not you, James. I sell over to Ben. 70. 270. 80. We're going to be 3. 280, you want to be 3? 280, you want to be 3? At 280,000 out of a good running family, 300 in time. 300,000. 300,000. 300 with James. At 300,000 to James Dawson, I sell all done. I sell this time for 300,000. 300 James Dawson buys. Adrian Bott, Gayward House, the wonderful team. 5.59, the colt from Whitten. Sharp type, I thought, by Deepfield, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the first foal of a half to Vedora. The first foal of a half to an outstanding 2 million plus earner in Vedora. Won 2.8 million, in fact. There you go. Sharp type, isn't he? I'll tell you what, you'd think he'd run. He'll fly. That's what I've written in a book. He will fly. He's a colt here, as you can see, by Deepfield. Whitten colt, bid me where? 3, 4 or 5? What do you say? Give me what? 3, 2... 1 a bid, thank you. 1 a bid, sharp running type. I reckon he'll fly. The colt here. 1 a bid now. $100,000 bid now. 100 right side. It is our left side. Rather 1 a bid there. 1 now. Come on. He looks so ready to be. First foal of the dam. Nice. You rather than 125. He's sitting now. 125. What will be 50 out in front of it is there. 150, 75. I got 75 now. At 172, 2. Get him at 2 now. I got $200,000 at the back. It is there. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200. I got 2. Get 2 now. At 200,000. What do you say? Get him at 220. 220 to me now. 220 to me this time. At 220, 40. 240 at 240 but now. At 240,000. He goes bidding for 240. Get him again. What do you say? 240. Libby 60. 240 bid. Sharp running type by Deepfield. 260. 260. What's that? 250. 250. You got bad habits, you boys. 250, 250,000, 250, it might work, 250, 250,000 now. He's a sharp running type, 250, 250, 60, 260. Should we be 70? 70, thank you. 270,000 now. 270, Jackson, your turn. 270 on the phone it is. At about 270 now. At 270 this time. All done. Going to be sold. I sell. At 270,000. I sell. All done. I cash him. 80. Should we be 3, sir? Should we be 3? 3 on 90. Okay. 290. Dangerous game to play. Where's our other bidder? 290. 290. Sir, we've got to be 3. They've left the door wide open. Be 3. I'll tell you what, if he's back for the race next year, and I reckon he'll fly, you'll be kicking yourself. You'll be thanking me. You'll come up and find me and say, thank God I spent the extra 10. You want to be 3? What do you say? At 290,000, you want to be 3? You got to be quick. I cash him. I sell him. Don't miss. He'll walk out of your life forever. I sell him for 290. On the phone, Dennis, thank you. 290 buys. 560. Rubik colt. Geez, a good colt. Have a look at him. We've been spoiled for choice. I keep repeating myself, but we have been. It's the best time of the year, isn't it? Don't worry about Christmas and New Year. Getting out of the Gold Coast and having a look at all these horses. It's like Christmas. I'll tell you what, the colt here by Rubik. Nice type, isn't he? He's got a nice family to boot as well. He's out of a well-related Fastnet Rock mare. Descends through Miesk. Need I say any more for any pedigree buffs? King Mambo's family to, what do you think? Couple of hundred easy, surely. Come on, looking the way he does. To, what do you think? 50. Beat me to death. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 down bid. 50. 50. 75 out in front. 75. Good looking colt, isn't he? 75. 75. He's got an Everest winner, the sire. 75. 100 there. One a bid. 100,000 one there. One a bid now. One there. He's a quantity type of colt, isn't he? 125. 125 out in front. It is there. 125 in there. 125. 150 there. Andrew Brown. 150,000 there. At 150,000, he goes 75 to me. 170. Not you, Betty. 175 to me in front. To my lady. 175. To make it two. Can I? Two Luke. 2 get him. 2 get 2 to him now. I got 2 with Luke's call there. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 200,000 to Luke's call on the corner 25. And he's for sale all the way. Isn't he a beauty? 50. 250 with Luke. 250,000 now. 250 with Luke's call. 250,000, what do we 75? What do you say? 250 a bid. One of the great pedigrees descending through Miesk. 250 with Luke at 250,000. When he's sent for sale, I'm going to sell him. At 250,000 to Luke's call in front, right side. I cash him. I sell him all done. 75. 275. 275. 275 bid. At, what's that? Oh, he wants to be 60. That's okay, James. 260. They're your clients out there. I don't want to offend them. 260. 260. But Luke, that's left the door open for you. 260. 270. 270. How's your other client? 270. Will they be 80? 270. They want to be 80. 270,000 now. He's a lovely colt at 270,000. I'm going to sell him up though to you, James, down the back of the room. I sell him all done for 270. James Dawson. Annabelle, thank you. Annabelle Nation, Brian Maguire. Any birthdays at the table today? I think we read them all out yesterday and got them all pretty much wrong, but anyway. If anyone's having a birthday or isn't having a birthday, we can announce it. 561's not with us. 562, the filly from Edinburgh. Always present a great draft. Filly by So You Think. She's a filly by a great sire, isn't she? Half to 2 winners. She's got the family. Crime Spree out of the mare has been placed just recently as well. And the filly will always be by So You Think. He'll go champion, sire, I reckon, one day. It won't be long. Filly here. Maybe a couple of hundred. What do you say? 2? Well, I got 50 here. I got 50 to the south. 50 now. 50 bid. 50. Another 50 now. 50 bid. Come on. 60, 70. Got you there. 70, 80. You're in. 100. 100 a bid now. One of it there. One of it took it here. Took it here. Took it out the back. 2. You got one now. At one of it there. She's by So You Think, the filly before you. One of it now. At 100,000. She goes bidding for 100,000. She's got the family. She's light on her feet, isn't she? 110. 110 direct to me. 110 now. 110 a bid. 110,000. Out of 110, 10, got about 10 of it now, at 110 on bid, 110,000 out of 110, I got 10 of it now, 120, what do you say? At 110,000, she goes bidding for 110. I can't understand you, ladies and gentlemen. So You Think was good enough to win 10 times at Group 1 level, 5 in each hemisphere. He's now doing a wonderful job at stud, and he's well sought after. His broodmare daughters will be what you want in a few years to come to boot as well, I can tell you that. And all on bid's 110. 110 a bid. 110 down the now. 110. Want to be 20 where? 110. I got 10 of it now. 110 surely with another. 120 at the back it is. 120 of it now. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. Got to be worth another. What do you say? 120 is at 30. 30 to me. 130 to me now. 130,000. 130. Got 30 of it now. At 130,000. Surely worth another. She's light on her feet, the filly. At 130,000. I hear it round the ring. You want to be 40. Take 10 before she goes bidding for 130. No, look, we won't do that. We'll get it done before long, Smithy. I'm sure. 563 will be next. Running filly, I thought. She's a nice type of filly here, running type she is. She's the first foal of a nice stakes winner in Stormy Victoria. An imported mare, ladies and gentlemen. The filly herself, a good style of filly to boot. She looks a runner to me. She'll always be by the champion. Bid me where? 4, 5 or 6, what do you say? 100 a bid, thank you. 100 a bid now, 1 a bid, 100,000 a bid, 1 there for the filly by Schnitzel from first foal from the nice stakes with a 150. 150 now, 152 there, get a 2, get 2 to an hour, 2, get a 225, 225 an hour, 225, who'll say 50, what do we think? 225, 50 out in front, get a 250 there, Jimmy Dawson, get a 250 at 250,000, she goes bidding for 250, what do we say? Get a 250 an hour, at 250 out in front with James, get a 250 this time. At 250, 75, 275, he said it now. 275, what do you think there? At 275,000, she goes bidding 3 there. Get up at 3 now. 3 out in front it is there. At 300,000, get up at 3 there. Get up at 3 now. At 300,000 out in front it is. At 300,000, she goes bidding for 300,000. She's a running type of filly, isn't she? I got the call with James Dawson out in front, out of an imported mare. Where's that? 320 with Jack. 320 with Jack. 40. 340s out the back, 340s out, 360, 360, 360s with Jack, 360,000, 360,000 now, 360, 360, she buys Schnitzel, what do you think, sir? 360, he gives me the nod, 360,000, 360, well, she's for sale, I put her up and sell her to Jack's call, 360, 380, 380 out in front, 380, she's still for sale, 380, and she's still by Schnitzel, and I tell you what, she's still come from Milburn Creek, ticks a lot of boxes for me, 380, you want to be 4, at 380,000, make no mistake, at 4 in time. 400 in time. 420 out in front. 40. 440 to me, James. 440 to us. 60. 460. Should we be 80? Should we be 80? At 460,000, 80 he said in time. 500's the call. 500. 25. 550. 510. 510. 510. 510 a bid. 510 now. 510. 510 bid now. 510 a bid. At 510, what do we think? What do we think in front? At 510,000, what's that? At 510,000 to the right, 20. 520, you got to give me another though. You got to give me another. At 520,000, be 30, but be quick. Goes bidding, all done. You're in, you're out, 30. 530. 530,000. They do it with a smile on their face. At 530,000, you want to be 40. What do you say, James? All done, 40 in time. 540. Should we be 50? Should we be 50? It's a nice round number. At 540, be 50, have it 50 in time. 550. 550,000. I sell, this time, all done. What do we say? 60. 560, you got to be quicker. 560, we got to be quicker. What do you think, boys? At 560, you've been on her all the way. You don't want to miss it, do you? I sell, be 80. What do you think? I sell in front, 80 in time. 580 now, be 6. 600, is that right? 580 to the right. At 580, what do they say, James? What do they say? I sell to the right. I sell all done. This time all done for 580. Thanks, gentlemen. Well, congratulations, table 83. Heads to the Mick Ken Jr., Mick Price stable, I think. 564, the colt from Yearling. To come forward, ladies and gentlemen, sharp sword of I'm Invincible. He's a sharp sword by Vinny. He's out of a Savabeel mare, ladies and gentlemen, presented a nice draft, haven't they, Yearling? First living foal of a Savabeel mare. Bid me where for the colt. 3, 4, what do we say? 2. I got 50 to go. 50,000 now, bid 50. 50,000 50 there. Got a bit 50. What do we say? Come on, 50. Where's 75? 71 there. What about in front? 120 now. I got 120 to you. Ros got a 120 now. At 120,000, I hear it 40. 140 direct to me. Yes, that's right. 40. 140 got 40 but 40 now. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. He'll say 60. 140 got 40 and 40 now. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. Come on, surely got to be worth another. At 140, 60 here. 160,000 in front. I got 160 bid. At 160,000, goes bidding for 160. Take 10, 70, 80, 180 Ziva, 180 Ziva, 180 now, 180,000. 180,000 Ziva's cool right side on debut. Ziva doing a wonderful job. And 180,000 now. Sharp sort by I'm Invincible. 180 a bid now. Well, my instructions are to put them up and sell them to the highest bidder. 180,000 now. And I'm going to cash them up and sell them at 180,000. I sell them up. I cash them all done for 180. Gentlemen, thank you. Sean, team, trilogy. Table 86. Congratulations. Buying exceptionally well. 565's not. Here, Clint is.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, as we roll through this day 3 here at Magic Millions, we move along to an extreme choice from Kenmore Lodge. Ladies and gentlemen, coming forwards, a half to Almahaha, to Albert's Lass and a Fortunate Lass. Lot 566, the Colt by Extreme Choice. Has been seen to win suck, ladies and gentlemen, only half GST as well. Get all the information, let's tear into him by none other than Extreme Choice. 300 200 athlete, isn't he? 200 I'm going to start up at 100 one a bid, winning street, Crimea the Dam, at one a bid, one of it around 1 of it around 100 100,000 out of an amber to 125 150 150 there 150,000 out of an amber to 175 at an amber to 175 at an amber to 175 at a bid 175 200,000 200,000 2 a bid 2 of it around 200,000 out of an amber 2 of it around 25 225 225, Extreme Choice Colt. 50, Tiger Malay, Extreme Warrior, stay inside. 250, 250 bid, 275, 275, 275 now, 273, 300,000, 3 a bid, 3 of it around, 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 for sale, the Colt. At a bid 3, 300,000, 325, 325, 325, 50, 75. On the market of the way. 375. One more. 375. 375. 400. 50. 50. 450. Not you, Jack. 450. My man direct. 450,000. 450 bid. 450,000. Another one, Abbott Hall. 50. Out in front. Outright. 450 on the market for sale. 450. Small one. 475. 475. 500. 25. 50. 550, 550, 550 bid, 75, can we now, 75, 600, 600,000, got a quarter more, 25, 50, 650, not too late to change your mind, 650,000 we sell, all done, anybody else for 650. Goes left. Andrew Brown, you're cool, thank you. 567, Sedge and Ho Colt by Schnitzel coming forward here. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. The Street Secret Colt from Sedge and Ho. What a pedigree he descends from. What a type he is. And again by the undisputed king of the kids, ladies and gentlemen. What a mover. What an action he has. 600 or 800, 500, 400, 300. I'm going to start him at 2. 225, 250, 250 now, and a bit 250,000 out of an hour, the Schnitzel Street Secret here, and a bit 300,000 out of an hour, 50, 350 here in front now, and a bit 350 now, 350,000 out of an hour, 350,000 out of an hour, 350, come on, who's next from here, and a bit 400,000, 4 bid 50 there, and a bit 450 now, proper Colt here, 5 at a bid, 500,000, James Dawson is it? 50 Tim, 550 Tim, 550 Tim, not you Jimmy D, 550, for sale this Colt, 650, not you Jimmy, you're out now, 650 in front with Tim Keys, 750 here, 750 right, 800, 900, $1 million. $1 million. $1 million of an amber, $1 million for James Dawson. Who around the corner for sale? I'm going to sell him at $1 million. Anybody else? At $1 million bid. $1 million of an amber, $1 million. One. At $1 million one. At 1,100,000. 1. At 1.1, I'm going to sell him. At $1 million one. All done. He sells out now. All done. We sell him away. The call in front. All done. James, you're out. Do you want 50? Would you like 50? Thanks for the hand. At $1 million one, we sell for 1.1. 1 it is. Annabelle Neesham. Thanks, Annabelle. $1,100,000. Right. 568 not with us. 569. Three-quarter, ladies and gentlemen, a capitalist. She is none other. The three-quarter capitalist coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, she'll always be that. The written tycoon, Strezza Philly here at 569. How much here on her? Athletic Type 2 looks like she'll get a bit of run. How much on her where? Couple of 100,000, 200, 100. 100. Commodo's got it where? 50 is there? Thank you. 50 bid. At a bid 50. 50 there. 60 now. At a bid 60. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 7 to an ounce. 70,000. 70 bid. 7 to an ounce. The three-quarter sister to capitalist, ladies and gentlemen. She'll always have the residual value for you. 70 bid 80. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 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 80 a bid 100. 1 a bid. 100,000. Another one at 10. 110. 110. 110. 120 out back. 120 out back there. 120 a bid. 30. 130. 130 bid or down. But 130,000. The three-quarter to capitalist. 130,000 on the market for sale. She sells out now at a 130 bid. 130 bid or down. But 130 with Jack. On the market, we sell her. 130,000. 130 a bid. 130 bid or down. But 130,000. Not a bid. 130. 10. 40. Got you, sir. Got you, sir. You're right. 140. 140 bid. 50. 150. How are we doing now? 60. 160. 70. 80. Round her up. Round her up. 180,000. 180 bid. Gonna sell. 180,000. All done. At a 180 bid. What about 10? What about 10? Can't be fairer. 180,000. Gonna sell her. At 180,000, she sells in front. All done. Oh, I sell her out. She goes for 180. Derby Racing. Congratulations. Derby Racing by Barrymore Stud will present the next. The So You Think out of Submissive, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward here. Third foal of the mare by Street Cry from the family of ingratiating mama half-sister to the good Frosted. How much here in the So You Think colt? Just dripping with quality, isn't he? 300, 200. Proper colt here. Proper colt by So You Think. A bid 1. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. Real classic type here, ladies and gentlemen. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now, but 125 at a bid. 125 now. 125 at a now with the speed and the pedigree to get up and run. 150. 150 bid. And bid 175. 175 now. 175 at a bid. 175 at a down, but a 75 at a down. 200,000. 200,000. 10. 210. 210 a bit around. 210 a bit around. 210 a bit 10. Are on here, and a good colt here, and a bit 210 bid with Roz 220 there, and a bit 230, 230 now Roz, 230 now at 40, 240 bid, 50, 250 now, and a bit 60, 260,000, 260,000 not down, 260,000 not down, 70, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 283, 325. Waiting. 50. 350. 350. Well, I think we'll put him up and sell him. 350,000 Roz to you. At 350 now, what about a 10, gentlemen? What about a 10? At 360. 360. Sir, they hesitated. 360. 10 more to 70, what do you think? At 360, he sells. 10 more. We sell him. All done. He sells for 360. Thank you. Right and left, showing your way. 360 the money. 571 not here. Here's Summer Girlfriend. The Zoustar colt. Typically, ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful, wonderful action this colt. The Zoustar Summer Girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen, the Wooden Stud colt at 572. 300, 200, 200, come on, start it. 100. One a bid, thank you. 100 a bid. Friend of the crowd. About 100 now, the Zoustar colt. Wonderfully fluid action on him, ladies and gentlemen. One a bid, 25.50 there. 152, 200,000. That's the way to play it. It'll be 200 now. 200 bid, 200,000. Another one out to 200,000. 20, 30, 40, 50, 250, 250. 250,000, $1 come on, 10's on here. 250,000, 250,000, $1 he'll fly this. 250,000, the Zoustar Summer Girlfriend, 250,000, take 10's on him, but I think we should put him up and sell him. It'll be 250,000, he's on the market for sale, the colt. It'll be 250, right hand side there, 250 bid, 250,000, $1 now, come on, give me 10 and move forward where. It'll be 250,000, don't hold back on him, he's for sale. 250,000 at 250,000, $1 now, all done. We set him away for sale of the market, for sale, the colt. Gonna set him for the 1 of a 10 pair, for the 1 of a 10 pair. Good colt for the money. I reckon he is at 250,000. He's gonna sell out now. All done. Hammers up, coming down. We sell him for 250. That buys. Right hand side, 250. Trilogy is it? Thank you. 250. Better than ready out of Summer Glen. Second foal of the Smart Schnitzel mare. She won over $200,000, ladies and gentlemen, on the track. Two-time winner, Summer Glen. It's a wonderful cross, this, the Schnitzel mare. The Better Than Ready cross, ladies and gentlemen, get me away here, all 2-year-old types. You're $100,000 on her. The Better Than Ready Summer Glen here. 100, 150, come on, start away. 30 a bid. 30 a bid to start it. 30 a bid. It'll be 30 now. 30 a bid down 40. 40 a bid. 40 a bid down. 40 a bid down of a Smart Race mare here now. 40 a bid. 40 a bid down 5. 45 a bid down. 45 a bid down. 45 a bid. 45,000 down. 45 a bid down. 45 a bid down. 50,000 down. 50 bid 5. 55 a bid. 55 a bid down. 55 a bid down. Close your books and have a look on here, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be 55 a bid. 55 a bid down. 55 a bid down. 55 a bid down. 55 a bid. All 60. 60. Same place, guys. 60,000. With you, Jack. It'll be 60,000. Thank you, ma'am. It'll be 60,000. Not now 60,000. Not now 60,000. Hold on. At $60,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, she is on the market. She is for sale, and she's outstanding value. 60,000. Take 5s on here. It'll be 60 bid. Gonna sell her though at $60,000 bid. At $60,000, she sells out now. All done. Anyone else want 5? You got to put up 5 out back. 6, 5 out back. 60, 70. 70. 70,000. What? 5. 75. 80. 80. 90. 100. 100. 100 a bid. At 100 now. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100 now, but 100,000 around the corner. Go 10, will you? At $100,000 bid. At $100,000, I shut it away now. All done. She sells out. All done for the 1 of a 10. For the 1 of a 10, where she sells for $100,000. Mary Beth Lapine, thank you very much. Table number 100 for 100. Thanks, Jack. Here's a colt. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look on here. Every box ticked here possible, folks. Second foal of a wonderful race mare by not a single doubt. From the family of Reduced Choice, Director Senator Shantha's Choice, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? Is he a 7-figure colt? By the right stallion, how much on him? $1 million, 800, 600, 500. I don't mind where we start. Let's sell him away. Ticks all the boxes. 400, 300. Thank you. 300,000. The Summer Sham Colt at a bid 3. $300,000 bid. 300,000 a star. 50. 350. 350 bid. 350 now. 350,000 for. 450. 450 bid. At a bid 450,000, not a down 450,000, not a down 450,000. 450,000. 500,000. Out here. 550. 550. 550. 550 bid. 550,000, 600,000. 50. 650. 650. 650,000, not down 650, 700,000. 700,000. 50. 800. Want to be 9? 800,000. 9. 9 out here. 1 million here. 1 million now on the phone with a Magic Million staffer at $1 million. $1 million. He's for sale, the colt all the way at $1 million. At $1 million an hour, but a $1 million an hour bid. At $1 million on the phone. 1-1, sir. Gonna sell him. 1-1. 1-1. How's the phone now? 1-1. What a star he is. 1-1. At $1 million 1. 1 million 1. 50. At $1 million 150. At $1 million 150 now. 1 million 150. 1-2. Need to know. At $1 million 150. We sell. Here for sale. Don't miss the proper colt. At $1 million 150 he sells. At 1 million 150. Can't change our mind too late. We sell him away on the phone. 1-2 is it? He sell 1-2. At $1 million 2. 50. $1,250,000. 1-3 do we? At $1,250,000. Hammers up. Proper colt at $1,250,000. All done. At $1,250,000. Say 3 and a good colt, all done. At $1,250,000 he sells. Quickly now, all done. We sell him. Thanks for the hand. At $1 million. Anybody else? $250,000. Ben Cullum on the phone. Congratulations. Thank you. A buyer will surface, no doubt. $1,250,000. Thank you, Ben. Lime Country as agent for Maccabi. Filly coming forward here by Brave Smash. Geez, left the type, ladies and gentlemen. Brave Smash. The winning half, the fun and no less than Sandbar. First fall of Summer Surf. How much on it, ladies and gentlemen? At 575. Bob Super Vobus. 100,000 is there. 100. 50, start away, 30 a bid, 30 a bid, 30 a bid around, 30, 30 a bid, 30 a bid around, 30 a bid around, 30 a bid around, 30 a bid around, 40 a bid around, 40,000, not around, 40 bid, 40 a bid around, 50,000, not around, 50,000, not around, 50, well relative filly here, 60, 60, 60 bid, and a bid 60,000, not around, 60,000, not around, 60,000, not around, 60,000, not around, 60,000, at $60,000 out left. 65, 65, 65 and 70. 70 bid, 7 to an ounce on the market for sale. At a bid 70,000, take 5s are going to be like. At a bid 70 bid with Struan, 70,000, 70 bid, 7 to an 8,000, not an ounce, 70,000, not an ounce, 70 bid. At $70,000 all done. Goes there, everyone else, where would it be 5? At $70,000, gonna sell her away. Hold on, she sells there, want 5 more, dear. Hold on, the Brave Smash filly. Hold on, she sells up for $70,000. That buys her 70. Out the back, on the phone, thank you very much. Justin Fung, is it? Thank you, on the phone. Thank you, Justin, watching online. Nice filly, 70 the money. 576, a Harry Angel. Here's a colt, have a look at him. He's just oozing quality. He's stamped for success with the IKS. The Harry Angel colt, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal of the Commands man from the family of Vancouver. How much on him? 300. The Harry Angel colt. 300, 200. I'm going to kick the ball into play at 100. One a bid. One a bid, and there should be a chorus. 125. 125 there. 150 there now. 150, 75 there now. But a 175 at a down. But a 175 at a down. But a 175 at a bid. 175 at a down. Come on at 2. 200 to 10. 210 bid. 210 at a down. 210 at a down. 20. 220 bid. 220,000 at a down. Near good colt here. At a bid 220 bid. 220 at a down. 10s are on, ladies and gentlemen. 220. 220 bid, the Harry Angel Colt. 220 a bid at 220,000. Anyone else where you bit of it up, mine 30 there. It'll be 230 now. 230 bid, 230 bid on down, 30 bid on down, 30 bid on down, 30 bid on down, 40, 30 wood. It'll be 40 now, 50. 250 Angus. It'll be 250. $250,000. It'll be 250. 250. Well, Liam, we're going to put him up and sell him, I think. 250,000 for sale of the way. 60. 260. 60. 70. 70 now. 80 now. 80 now. 280 bid. 280 now. 300,000. And a bit 300,000. Round the corner by the 20. And a bit 3 bid. 3 bid around 3. 3 bid around 320. Can we? At 300,000 at 20. 320. 320. 40. 60. 360. He's a beauty. 70. 80. Go for now. 380,000. He who hesitates is lost. Buy him. 380. All done. We sell him out. All done. Don't change your mind too late. He sells for 380,000. What'll be for? All done for 380. Julian Blacksland. Thanks, Julian. All the way down the back there. Inconspicuous in your pink shirt. Written by at a Sunday Chill. Have a look at him. You'll like him, ladies and gentlemen. Hasn't he left the type that's written by the Blue Diamond winning son of Written Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen, here. How much on him? Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Good colt here from Sledmere, ladies and gentlemen. 150 on him. 100 on him where? 40 of it to start. 40 of it 5. 45 bid. 45 at a bid. 45 at around the family of King's Legacy. Not a single doubt. 45. 45 at a bid. Big, bold, tough type here. 50's online. No, 50's here online now. Take 5s off anybody. 5. 55 at a bid. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 55 at a bid. At $55,000 goes down with the one of a 5 there. For the one of a 5 there at 55. 55 at a bid. 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60 bid, and a bid $60,000 down, $60,000 down, $60,000 down, 60, 70, 70, 70, 10's on here and a good bold tough colt. 70 bid, all done there now, 70 out back it is. Come on, bit of my him, will ya? And a bid 70 bid only at $70,000 all done at his time. Goes now, bidding out back, can't be clearer at $70,000 tough type by written by. At $70,000. At $70,000 all done. He goes. Quickly now. What's that? 75. 75, Ros. It might have been the straw that breaks the camel's back. He's been sent for sale, the colt. He might be yours for 5. 75, he's on the market. Can't be fairer. That's 80. 80. It nearly worked. 80,000. Bids online. 5 more, can we? 80 bid. 80 bid on out, 80 all done. At $80,000 going to sell out now, all done. Bids online. All done. We sell Ros, not 5 more. All done. Sells for 80. Congratulations at home, $80,000. Natalie McCall, thanks, Nat. Here is, ladies and gentlemen, the half-brother to More Joyous. The Sunday Joy colt comes forward. He'll fill the ring. What a beauty he is. Here's an opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen, with a stallion's pedigree looking like that from the famed Strawberry Hill starter. Is there $500,000 or $600,000 for him? $500,000, $400,000, $300,000. Proper colt here. The Fastnet Rock Sunday Joy. 300, 200, thank you. 200 a bid. It'll be 250. 250. 250 now. It'll be 250. 300,000. A collector's item here, ladies and gentlemen. 300,000. 300 bid. What an opportunity before you. $300,000. 300 bid. 300 bid around 3. 300 bid around $300,000 down 325. All right. 325 at a bid. 325 at a down. 325 at a down. 325 at a down. 325 at a bid. 325 there. 50 now. 350 there now. $350,000 down. $350,000 down. $350,000 down. 350 bid. All done there now. Everybody elsewhere at $350,000. The Fastnet Rock Sunday Joy. 350,000. 75. 375. 375 4. 25. 50. 450. 450. At the back, direct to me, 450,000. He's for sale all the way, the colt. You bidden buy him. Take 25 more you like. At a bid 450 bid. 450,000 out of an amber, 450,000 out of right at the back. At 450,000, going to sell him. He's for sale. Take 25 more on, but he sells out now, the Fastnet colt. All done. We're going to sell him out. All done he goes. Never out at left-hand side. Want 25 more, but he sells for 450. Michael Wallace, thank you very much, sir. Written by, stay where you are, the Sunday Rose Colt here. Smart race mare, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 579, of course. She's left with the two winners, ladies and gentlemen, and the colt by the Blue Diamond winner in Written By, folks. Get me away here on him. Is there a couple of $100,000 for lot 579? The Sunday Rose, Written By, 50. Is it? Thanks. A bid 50,000. 50 a bid. And a bid 50 now. 50,000, 60. $60,000 bid. The Sunday Rose Colt here, 70. 70. 80. 80. 100. One a bid, 100 now, 100,000 out of an amber to 120, 120,000 out of an amber to 120,000 out of an amber to 120,000 out of an amber to 140, 140's here online, 140 online. 140 online. He's been sent for sale. A colt, 60, 160, 50 all right, 150, 150. Taking 10s though, lets everybody in. They gain momentum. I bid 150 with James Hetherington. 150,000. 150,000. How are we at home? 10's on. You want to be 60. 150,000. Call with James Hetherington. And a bit of 150,000. 150 bid. 150,000. Not on the market all the way. He's going to sell this colt. 150 bid. 150,000. Not now. You're playing at home. Tap the mouse again. He's going to sell him. 150 bid. Holds under $150,000. Going to sell it away. At 150,000 he sells. All done now. Had his time. We sell him quickly now. You better get out. All done. He goes for 150. 150 it is. Lee Friedman. Thank you, Lee. Congratulations. Well done. We'll stay with the same young stallion, ladies and gentlemen. If there's one on the ground that's a chip off the old block, looks like Dad, this could be the one. He could be the one, ladies and gentlemen. Strongly made, early running type. Look at the natural muscle to him. Wonderful mover as well. Tough sort. Out of a schnitzel mare. Here's a 2-year-old. Here's your ticket to the race next year. Who's got a couple of $100,000 for him? 200, 100, 40, is it? Thanks. 40 a mid. And a bit 40 down front. 40 bid, the sunlit Written By. And a bit 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour. I'll take 10s on. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a 2-year-old right here before you. And a bit 50. Come on, come on. Bit of a buy him there. 50 bid. And a bit 50,000 out of an hour to 50,000 out of a city winning schnitzel mare. 50 bid. 50,000 out of an hour. 60,000. 70. 70. 70. 80. 80. 80. 100. 20. Jackson. 120 Jackson, 120 bid, 120,000 out of an amber to 120,000 out of an amber to 120. Who's next? 120. Timmy, you're out. You're out at home. 120,000. I'm going to sell to Jackson Walker. Your call. And a bit of 120 now. And a bit of 120,000. Real out and out 2-year-old, isn't he? 120 bid. 120 bid on an amber to 120,000 out of an amber to 120. 120. I'll take 10s on. I'll take 10s on. Can't be fair, but it'll sell at $120,000 all done. At 120,000, we sell him away. At 120,000, he goes now. Bidding it up to anybody else for 120. Jackson, he goes your way. 120 the money. Your buyer out there. We right?
No.
Okay. Sense there was something. We might just get the last horse back in, if that's all right. We're at $100,000. Folks, bit of confusing with the bidding there. We're just going to bring the Written By out of Sunlit back in. Here he comes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, every champion has a story. This might be his. Somebody was waving for a drink. They wanted a nice cold bolter. They bought a horse instead. Honest mistake. We're at $80,000. And we're going to go again. Here's an opportunity of at $80,000 online. 80 a bid again. I'll say it, an out-and-out 2-year-old by written by at about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid 90. 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid down. 90 bid 100. 100,000 out front. 1 a bid. 100 now. 100,000. Not an bid. 100,000. Not an bid. 1 a bid. I'll even take 10. Can't be fairer at $100,000. Lot 580 at $100,000. All done. Who wants to be 10? Who wants to be 10? Every champion has a story. At $100,000, all done. Want to be 10? Where? At $100,000, all done. He goes quickly now. All done. Bidding a knot for $100,000. Want to be 10 for 100. After all that, he won't find a home. We're walking by. Here's Grant.
Thank you, Clint, and good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty more to come. Plenty more to come here at the Magic Millions. A lot of nice horses still to offer to you. 581's not here. 582 is, though, from the Segenho draft of filly by the Autumn Sun. And, of course, what a exciting prospect he is, the Autumn Sun, as a young sire. Good sort of filly, as you can see. She's out of a stakes-winning 2-year-old. Looks smart to me, the filly here before you. And she looks like she'll run, doesn't she? All right for her by the Autumn Suns. There, 3 or 4 for her. What do you say? 3. Well, I got 100 to start. Is that right? One of it out in front it is. 100,000 out of it now. One of it there. 100,000 out of one there. One of it out in front it is. 125. I got you now. 125 now. 125. 50. 75. He said it now. 175. Got to be 2. 2. Got to be 220. But now I got 220 on the back. It is there. 220. She's by the Autumn Sun. Good strong type of filly. And 220 at 220 but now at 220,000. She goes bidding 40. 240 with Ros there. 240 the Ros the call. 60. 260 now. The action back out the back. 260. You want to be 80. What do you say? At 260,000. She goes bidding for 260 now. Be 80. Surely worth another. 260 bid 80. 280's out the back. 280's out the back. Ros, you're running third. 280. And it's not a race you want to run third in. 280, you want to be winning this race. Put yourself in front, bid 300. 280's out the back. Good sort of filly out of a stakes winning trail by the new sire. $280,000 now. My instructions are to put her up and sell her. I'm going to cash her out the back, 280. $280,000 now at 280 on bid. Out back with Strew, and I'm going to sell her at 280,000. I sell her. I cash her all done. I sell her for 280. That buys out the back. Guy Mulcast to the buy. 583. And I thought she was a star, this filly, when I looked at her in the early day of inspections. Absolute star in my eyes. She's got so much style and class about her, the New Haven filly by Written Tycoon. She's by the champion-elect. She's out of a group before mare. And importantly, have a look at the make and shape and style of her. She's a beauty, isn't she? We've been offered a lot of nice fillies through the sale. She's right up there with the best of them. Here's the filly from New Haven. Bid me where? 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm in your hands. You call it. 400. Thank you. 400 a bid. 400,000. 400,000. And ladies and gentlemen, she will be for sale from the opening bid. 400,000. We can't be fairer than that. 400,000 a bid. 400,000. 405. 500,000. 506, 600,000 a bid. She is all class and quality. 600,000 out of it now. Out the back, 600. 600,000 out of it now. Sir, you can be 50. 600,000 out of it now. 600 bid. 600,000. Doesn't matter who's out the back, but I'll let you be 50. She's a quality filly. You spent days and days looking around the grounds. I know she'd be top of your list, wouldn't she? 600 want to be 50. 600 out the back, it is there. 600,000 out of it. 600 want to be 50. What do you say? Because she is for sale. A quality filly. 600,000 out of it now. She's got the family, but she's got the looks. 600,000 by the champion Alexira in Written Tycoon at 600,000. Well, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 600,000. Make no mistake. I sell her out the back. I cash her all done. She's a glorious filly. Where's that? At 600,000 out the back, 50 in front. Struan, what do we say? 650 right out in front now. At 650,000, beautiful filly. 700's the call. 700 now. What do you think, James Dawson? 50. In front. 750 in front. Come on, Struan, they've been on her all the way. 750, what do you say? 750, what do they say? At 750 bid. At 750 bid. At 750,000 in front. 800, what's that? 775, okay. 775, I'll take it. 775. 800 they called. 800,000. 800,000. She just takes it all in her stride. Such the professional. 800,000. 800 a bid. At 800,000 I sell in front. At 800,000 in front I sell. They're gone, they're out. In front, Ros, you've called it. At 800 all done. I sell her all done for 800,000. Congratulations. Tiaka. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, David. If you're watching online, goes to a wonderful stable. When David gets to see her, he will be ultimately impressed. A wonderful judge. She's a beautiful horse. Arrowfield. Great draft. Wonderful consigners. Here's the filly. First foal of a fast mare, wasn't she, Super Cash? Very good race mare, the dam. She's a very good race mare. She won north of 1.1 million on the racetrack. She won a host of group races, as you can see. 4-time group enlisted winner. And she by the Autumn Sun, the filly before you. Residual behind the filly, bid me well. Couple of hundred for her. Looks a sharp type. 2. Give me 100. Well, I'll bid 50. I'll be 50. We'll start from there. 50 now. 50, 150. And I'll let you in for 10. What do we say? Where's that? 60. 60's even. 60, 70. 70 again you now. At about 70, 70 out of an outstanding winner. 80 online. 80 online now. 80 online it is. 80 was at 100. 100 is Eva. 100 is Eva right side of one of them now. At 100 now. At 100,000. She goes bidding for 100,000. Far right side. Zeva's call. 100,000 now. At 100,000. She goes bidding for 100,000. 120 online. 40 out the back. 140's out the back. Ziva, sorry. 140. 140's out the back. 60. 160. How's my online? 160. We are for sale all the way. 160 Ziva's call. Far right. 160. 80. 180 out the back. 180,000 at 2. 2 she said. 2 she said to me now. 2 get him at 2 now. At about 200,000 at 2. At about 200,000 at 2. Out of a fast running mare. At about 200,000. 220 there. 220 on bid. 220,000 now. At 220,000. Want to be 40. They want to be 40. 220 on bid. 220,000 still for sale, going to be sold. I'm going to sell 220,000 now. 220 out left side with Jackson's call at 220,000. I sell up at 220. Want to be 30? What do you say? At 220,000, you want to be 30 in time. 230. 230. It's that magical number, isn't it? 40. 240. 240 now. Want to be 50? Want to be 50? At 240,000, she's got residual her whole life. At 240,000, I sell her up. I cash her all done. I sell her this time. I sell 50. 250. 250,000. 60. 260, the joy of auction. At 260,000, still take it 10. I sell her all done. I sell her this time all done for 260. Out back for 260. 260 buys out the back. 585. I wrote in my catalogue, wow. That's what I wrote. There are no superlatives like an offer to this horse. I've been auctioneering here for 19 years, would you believe? And I reckon he's one of the best I've ever seen come through this sale ring. Isn't he a beauty? An absolute beautiful type of horse he is. By I'm Invincible, he's the half to dubious, ladies and gentlemen. A 7-figure colt, I would have thought, all day long. Well, I'm in your hands. What do you think? 500,000. I've got a 500 to start him. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you something. He will be for sale from the opening bid. 500,000 a bid. He is for sale. 500 bid. And he's one of the nicest colts ever to step foot in that ring. 500 bid. $500,000 bid. 5 and I'll take a drip away and $100,000 rises. He is all class and all quality. 500 bid. 500 out in front of bid. 500 now. At 500,000, he goes bidding for 500, 600, 600, 600 a bid. 600,000. You can all step in and play. 600 a bid. $600,000 now. He is for sale. $600,000 6. What do we 7? 600 a bid. $600,000 600. What do you say? At 600,000, my instructions are to put them up and sell them to the highest bidder. And if it's $600,000 now, at 600,000, 7 a bid. 800. Will they say $1 million? 800. Will you say $1 million? 800,000. 800 in front. They can be 9 though. They can be 9, whoever it is. 800,000 in front. 800,000 with James Dawson's call. 900,000. 900 a bid. $1 million. $1 million now. $1 million. $1 million a bid. In front it is. I told you right from the opening bid we would be selling him. $1 million now. 1 million. Isn't he a star? 1-1. And $1 million 1. At $1 million 1 now. 2, he said. At $1 million 2. 1 million 2. 3. 1 million 3. 4. 1 4. 1 5. At $1 million 5. 1 million 5. 1 million 5. 6. 1,600,000. Isn't he a star? 7. 1 7. 1 7. 1,000,007 now. 1,000,007. What do we think? 1,700,000. To the left. 1,000,007 it is. 1,000,007. You know I told you right. 1,000,008. 2 is it? Can I say 2? 9 okay. 1,000,009 now. At $1,000,009. Should we make it 2? Should we make it 2? 1,000,009 now. 1,900,000. At 1,900,000, you know I'm here to sell him. To the left-hand side I sell. At 1,900,000, what do we say in front? Is he worth one more? I think he is. At 1,900,000, one of the colts of the year, I sell him. I sell him to the left-hand side, make no mistake. You're out in front. I sell to the left at 1,900,000. This time, last time, all done. I sell him to the left-hand side for 1,900,000. Thank you, Tom. Tom Magnabuys, 1,900,000. Congratulations. 586, the filly. Written by the filly to come forward. Here's a filly out of a Reduced Choice mare, no less, ladies and gentlemen. She's by the new sire, written by. Lot to like about all these new first season sires we've had here through the sale. And here's one out of a Reduced mare. What an influence the mighty Reduced as a broodmare sire has become. Here's the filly. Will it be 100 anywhere? What do you say? 100, 100. Well, give me 50. Come on, surely. What's that? 30, 20, all right, 20 but now, 20,000, 20, come on, you make sure you don't lose concentration here, 30, got 30 out in front, I got 30 but now, I got 30 there with Timmy, got 30 but now, at 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000, step back in and make you 40 where, I got 30 but now, at 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000, come on, what is, what's that, 5, 35 direct to me now, 35 to make you 40, got a 35 but now, at 35,000, she goes bidding rather for 35, come on, what do you say? At 35 out of a Reduced Choice mare, 35,000 by the new sire, the young son of Written Tycoon, at about 35,000, at 35, what do we say? Got about 35 to make you 40, what do you say? At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35, you want to be 40. Come on. Often what happens a big lot goes through and you lose concentration. I suggest you look on here, buyers. Here's a written buy out of a reduced choice mare. And all I bed's 35. 35,000 now. Take a little 5. What do you say? At 35,000 this time. All done. Goes bidding for 35. I can't do that, I'm afraid. 587 from Three Bridges will be next. The done deal colt. Stylish sort this. Here's the brother to the Group 2 winner, Victoria Key, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the brother. You can see the cross has worked. The cross to Debari as well. The cross works. He's a stylish sort, isn't he? The done deal colt from Three Bridges. Bid me where? Can you make 3 or 4? What do you say? 3, 2, 2. I got 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000. That'll bid 50. 50 bid there. 75. I got you now. At 75 for the done deal colt. He's beautifully related. Brought a wonderful draft up, haven't they? The Three Bridges team. And about 75. 100 there. One out in front. 120 with Jack far away. 120 at 20 bid now. At 120 bid he said to be 40. 140 at 40. 160. 160. 80. 180,000. That'll 80 bid. At 180,000. 2 there. Got about 2 get 2 bid now. At 200,000. You know the cross works. At about 2 get 2 bid now. At 200, he's a stylish sword, isn't he? Presents well in the ring. He's going places at a bit 200. 200,000 now. I got 2 here. Right side it is with Jack. 200,000 at 2 get 2 now. Well, he's on the market. I'm going to sell him up this time. 220. All the action with you, Jack. 220. 220 on bid. Nicely related colt. 220 be 40. How's your other client? 220 now, want to be 40, and a bit 220 now. What do you say? You want to be 40 at 220, at 220 now. At 220,000, you can be 30, Jack, if that helps them. They want to be 10, 30 in front. Oh, sorry, I took it here. Brownie beat you to it. There are several here playing. 230. 230. I'll give you the 10 to spend over there, though. 230. What do you say? Get him again, Jack. Come on. At 230 in front to Andrew Brown's client. I sell. 40's out the back. You're all in. 50. You're playing with me. 250. 250,000. What do you think? I sell to Andrew Brown. This time all done. I sell for 250. Brownie, you get him for 250. $588. Lovely filly, I thought this. Lovely filly, the filly by Heroic Valor from Raheen. She oozes quality, doesn't she? Here's the half to Sweet Dolly. Sweet Dolly won 4 in a row as a 2-year-old from her only 4 starts. 4 from 4 is a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, and her first 4 starts. Here's the half-sister to her by Heroic Valor. Oozes quality, the filly, I thought. Got 2 in the race on Saturday. The side done a terrific job, hasn't he? All right, bid me where for the filly. What are you thinking here? Is there 3 or 4 for her? She's worth it all day long, I would have thought. 100 I got. 1, is that right? 1 a bid. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 with me. 1 a bid, 1 there. 1 a bid now. 1 now. Come on. She's a half to Sweet Dolly. 1 I got 1 a bid now. At 100,000, she goes bidding 120, 40, 140, 60. 180, 180,000 now. I got 180 a bid. 180,000 180 bid now. Heroic Valor filly 1, 2 there. Got a 2, get 2 now. At 200,000 2, got a 2 now. At 200,000, she goes bidding for 200,000. She's a quality filly, isn't she? 200,000. 200. What's that? 220. 40. 240. 240,000. 240,000. 240 bid. 260. 260 they said. 260,000. 260, she's all class and quality. 260, got 2 in the race on Saturday, the sire. He can't do much more than that in his first crop. 260 a bid, out in front it is. 260,000 now, out of it 260 bid now. Quality filly, Basil, what do you think? 260, put her up and sell her, what do we say? At 260,000, thanks gentlemen. At 260,000, I sell her up in front. At 260, all done. I cash her, and I sell her for 260. Jim Clark, was it? Thank you, Jimmy. James Clark, Bloodstock. Congratulations, buying well. Yarraman present a nice running sort of filly next. She's a half to a nice juvenile and got a kiss, this filly here, ladies and gentlemen. She's a quality type. She looks a runner to me. She comes from Yarraman and she's by Vinny. Lot to like here. 4 or 5, what do you say? 100 a bid. 100, thank you. 100,000. 100 a bid. 125, 50, got you. 75, 75's out back. 175, 175 bid. 175 on it. 200,000, 225, 225, 225, 225, 50, 250. Jimmy, get him at 250 here for the Yarman Park filly. And she's a running starter filly, isn't she? Nicely related as well. And a bit 250 bid at 250,000. Excuse me, 250 at 250,000, 250 on an hour at 250,000. She goes bidding for 250 with James Dawson out in front. 250. She's a quality filly. 75, 275, 300, 300 James, 300 a bid. Look at the way she presents in the ring, the way she boos around the ring. 300,000, 300 a bid, 300,000 an hour. 300. Still taking 25 two sides. No, my man here, 325. Tim. That is 50. 350,000. 75, he said. 375. 400, thank you. 400,000 an hour. 400,000 a bid. Running tight. She's got the pedigree, she's got the looks to match. And he got 400 out in front of his. At 400,000, what do we say? What do you think? At 400,000 to James Dawson in front. I'll take a 25 again. What do you think? At 400,000, I cash her. I sell her all done. I sell her running type for 400,000. Jimmy Dawson in front. Damon Gavity, Belmont buys. Thank you, Damon. $390. A run of horses. Have a look at her end of the ring. The Schnitzel filly, lovely filly. She's out of a quality family as well. The first living foal of a Group 2 winner of the Euclays. She won over 650 on the track, the dam. The filly by the champion sire Schnitzel. And doesn't she present beautifully? A quality type of filly for her. Bid me where? 600, 800, what do you say? Surely. Quality type, looking the way she does. 543. 200 to go. 200 a bid. 200,000. 200 a bid now. 200,000 out of it there. 200 a bid. 200 for a quality filly out of a wonderful family, out of a nice young mare. 200, 250. 250 bid. 253. 300,000 out of it now. 350. 350 bid. 400. 50. 450's my lady in front. 450, 500 far away, 500,000 out of an hour, 500 bid, lovely filly she is, by the champion sire, 500,000 out of an hour, 500 out in front with you, James, 500,000 out of an hour, 50, same place, took it with Brownie, 550, 600, 50, 7 Andrew Brown, you are playing for keeps all the way, rest assured, 50, 750,000 to Tim in front. 800 out the back. 800,000 out of an hour. Should we be 50? 50. 850 now in front. 900 the call. You want to be $1 million? 900,000 out of an hour. B1. What's that? 950. 950 in front. 950 in million, they said. $1 million bid. $1,000,001. $1,000,001. You do it all, Clint Donovan. $1,000,001. And $1,000,002 now. $1,000,002. $1,200,000 an hour. And $1,000,002. All the actions out the back. $1,200,000 bid. At $1,000,002, what do we say? At $1,200,000, all the action out the back. At $1,200,000, you're out in front. At $1,200,002, I sell her, I cash her. Where's that 3? $1,300,000 now. $1,300,000. $1,300,000. What do we say out the back? $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. At $1,300,000 in front, 50 okay, and $1,350,000. $1,350,000. $1,350,000. What do you say? They want to be 4. She takes it all in a stride in front of a big crowd. She'll get used to it walking down the alleyway when she's won a Group 1, 1,350 in front of the crowd, 1,350. What do you say? They be 4? Will they be 4 in front? At 1,350,000, I sell her out the back. I sell her out the back. That's the call. You're out in front. I sell this time for 1,350,000. Glentree Thoroughbreds by out the back. Congratulations. You bought a lovely horse. Sedgenho present 591. The colt by Dundeel. Here's the half to a city winner. Our Secret Agenda's family, of course, the Group 1 winner. The colt himself, as you can see, by Dundeel. Nice draft, Sedgenho. Present well, don't they? Bid me where? What do you say? 4 or 5 for him? What do you think? 4, 3, 100 right, 1 a bid, 100,000 to start, 1 a bid, 100,000 that have been but 1 there, 1 a bid now, 1 done deal, colt here, half to the city, winner out of a lovely running Group 1 family, 1 a bid now, 125, 50, 150, 75, 2, 2's out the back, 200, get there, 200 at the back, got a bit 2, got a bit 2 now, at 200,000, he goes bidding for 200,000, 25, 50, 75, 275, Donegal. 273. I've got you. 300,000 now. That's 3 a bid. You just nod. I'll count him. 300,000 3. What do you say? Get him at 3. Get 3 now. That's 300,000. He goes bidding for 300. Get a 3. What do we say? Get him at 3 now. That's 300,000. What do you think? Come on. Surely with another. That's 300,000. All done. He goes bidding for 320 there. 320 Brownie. 320. 320. 40. Where's that? 50. 350, 60, 80, 4, 20, 40, 60, 460, 480, 5, 500,000, 500 a bid, 500,000, 500 a bid now, 500 a bid in front with Andrew Brown, 500,000 that have been a bid 5 at 525. 50, 550 Brownie, 550 likes him as much as you, James Dawson. 550, what do you say? 550, get him again, surely with it. 75, 600, 600 a bid. 600,000 that of now. That's 600 a bid. This time all done, going to be sold. I sell at 625, 50, 650, at 650,000, going to be sold. All done, he's a quality colt. 75. 675. 700 the call. 700,000. What do they think? What do they think? At 700,000, I sell to Andrew Brown's call. I sell him. 25. I never thought you were going to miss him, sir. I never thought you were going to miss on him. 725. 725. You must. I know you want him. 725. Can we be 50? At 725, you want to be 50. All done. All done. You're out. You're gone. I sell to the back of the room. I sell all done for 725. Arrowfield stud. Thank you. Alongside Mr. Hawks, perhaps, is it? Down the back. 592. Strong. Thank you to Underbidder. Plenty more to come. Bowness present the Harry Angel colt. Strong body colt. He looks a runner, doesn't he? He looks a runner, the colt. Of course, he was a runner himself, Harry Angel. The Darley horse. Smart horse, the champion sprinter down here now. What do you think for him, the colt? Is it what for him? Is there a couple hundred for him? 100? 100 where? 100? Well, I got 50 to go. 50,000, that'll be a bit 50. 50,000, that'll be 50. What do we say? 50, where's that? 60, 60, 70, 100, thank you. What about now? What about there? What about now? What about now? What do we say? What about now? What do we 25? Where? What about now? What's 10, 110. Okay, beat me to death. 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110, 20 on the back. 120 on the back with Ziva. 30 here. 130 right side it is there. At 130,000, he goes bidding for 40. 140 now. 140, bid 140. At 140, what do we 50? At 140,000, he goes out the back. 50, 150 the nod, it's not due Ziva, it's 150, 60's out in front, 70, 170, 170, 80 out the back, we are selling all the way, make no mistake, 180 out the back, 200, 220 here, 220 for now, 220 for now, 220, 220 with Zonaga, got to 220, 40, 60, Lincoln, 260 on bid, he looks a runner, 260, 180, 280,000 now. 280, you want to be 3. 280, you want to be 3. At 280,000 now, but 280, what do you want to be 3? At 280,000, I'm here to sell him. At 280,000, you want to be 3. At 280, you sure? I sell in front, all done. I sell for 280 to James Dawson for 280. Jimmy. Michael Wallace. Michael Friedman, thank you. And team down the back. 593, not here. 94 is 594. Good first foal this from Coolmore. By Head of States, Siren American Pierro, the filly. The first foal of a Fastnet Rock mare. Grandam Cat's Whisker could certainly gallop. And here's the filly by American Pierro for her. 3 or 4, 3, 2. I got 50 bid, 50,000, 75, 75, 100 there, 100 there now, one of it, one there, one of it, come on, one of it now, one of it late in the day, 20, 120 now, 120, 120 now, 120, one of it 40, 120 now, at 120, come on, what do you say, at 20 now, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, what do we say, 120 now, at 120 on bid, all done, come on, surely with another, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 130, 40, 50, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, now be 2, 180 now, want to be 2, first follow a Fastnet mare, 180 bid now, 180 other back, come on, surely with another, 180 now, come on, get him again, what do you say, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180, worth another, what do you think, 180 bid now, where's that, 2, out the back 2, 200 with Ziva, 200 got a 2 now. At 200 got a 2, you got a 2 now. With Ziva's call out the back, got a 2, got 2 now. At 200,000 this time. At 200,000 all done. At 200 at the back. Out the back with Ziva's call. Got to be sold. I sell the filly. I sell her all done. Out the back. Make no mistake. Take 10 inside if you like. But I sell her for 200,000. Out the back buys 200. Oaklands present the filly. My star witness. Please note, only 40% GST on this filly. She's a filly with a family. And Vobus, please note as well. She's a half to a stakes with Evelina. Tani Tradition's now a 3-time winner. The filly's out of a city-winning Lonro mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly herself. Nicely related, bigger half to the stakes for Evelina. Bid me where for the star witness filly. Could be the next global glamour. Bid me where. What do we think? What's that? 50, 50,000 now. 50 bid. 50, 60, 70, 70,000, 80 there. 80,000 out in front of this. 80,000 this time. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000 out of a city winning Lonro mare. 100 online. One of it online it is there. One of it on there. At 100,000, she goes bidding. What's that? 20. 120 on bid. 120. Let you in for 10 round the ring. What do we say? 120, he'll be 30. 120 at 20 now. At 120,000, 30 online. 130 online. 130 a bid. 130, 40. 140 back at the Gold Coast. 140 you're out online. 50 online it is. 150,000, 150 at 50 now. At 150,000 this time. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. Well, she sent for sale. I'm here to sell her. 150 now. 150,000, 150 at 150 now. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. Take a 10. Take a 10 round the ring and make a 60. What do you say? At 150, I sell her all done for 150. 150 buys to my online bidder. 596, not here. Here's Clint.
Thank you, Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll along. Look, 596, not here, as Grant mentioned. 597 shall be next. Again, another Harry Angel, this time a filly coming forward. Out of a 3-time winning to here mare. City winner, ladies and gentlemen. She's 4 for 4. 100% winner producer. Filly with a bit of scope and style to her, doesn't she? Is there one on her, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get her away at $100,000 is there. 100 on her, 100 on her, 80 for her, 60 for her. What have we got started away here? 50, 40. Don't come too low. 30 on her. 30 on her. 30 a bid. 30 bid 40. 40 a bid. 40 bid around 5. 45 at a bid. 45 now. 5 he said. At a bid 45 there. The take charge there now. 50 bid. At a bid 50,000 a bid. At a bid 55. 55 at a bid. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Look on here. 60 there. At a bid 5. 65 at a bid. Filling with a scope and quantity here. At a bid 65 at a bid. 65 at a bid out of 100% winner producer. At a bid 65 at a bid by the July Cup winner. At a bid 65 at a bid. 65,000. 65 at a down. 65 at a down. Called out front there. What do we 70 there? Do you? At a bid 65,000 at a now. Come on. Bit of it by her here. At a bid 65 at a bid. At 65,000 all done. Bids in front of the table. At a bid 65 at a bid. Hold on. At 65,000 all done. Goes there quickly now. Bidding or not. Tell anybody else. At 65,000. Want to be 70 where? Hold on. Goes now quickly there, bidding it not. Hold on. For 65. No, she won't sell. We'll deal privately. $5.98. Here's a filly you'll like, ladies and gentlemen, with a pedigree. She's typical of the family, isn't she? She's light on her feet, smart running type, ladies and gentlemen. Family of Fran Falouche, ladies and gentlemen, say no more. How much here? Get me away under the extreme choice Talita filly from Middlebrook Valley Lodge. You take her home, she'll keep growing and developing with you. 150 on her for the pedigree alone. 100 on her. Who's got 50? Start her up where? Thank you. 50 bid Lincoln. At a bid 50 with a Lincoln there. The extreme choice filly, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, step it to her here. At a bid 50 bid 5. 55 at a bid. 55 down. 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 60 there now. 5 now out front. At a bid 65 at a bid. 70,000. 70 bid, but a pedigree she descends from here. At a bid 70 bid. 70 at a down. 70,000 at a down. 70,000 at a down. 70 bid. 7 at a down. 5. 75 at a bid. 75 at a down. Come on. Bit of it by her. At a bid 75 at a bid. 75 at a down. 75 at a down. 75 at a bid. All done. 80. Look at the blood running through her veins. 80 bid. One more, can we? 80 bid. 80 bid on down, 80. 80 bid on down, 80. 90. Thought he would. It'll be 90 now. 90 a bid. 90 bid on down. 90 bid on down. 90 bid on down. 90 bid on down. All done at 90,000. At $90,000. All done. Don't dwell on her. It'll be 90,000 out here. It'll be 90 now. Hold on. She goes there quickly now. But everybody else, where you bidding or not, sir? You're bidding or not, all done. And not by extreme choice. At 90,000. All done. She goes there. At $90,000. All done. Hammers up. Coming down quickly now. But again, not want 10. Want 10 on her. All done. Don't dwell. Do we want her or not? All done. Goes. What about a 5? Goes. All done. For 90. She won't sell. We'll deal privately. She'll go before the end of the day. We'll try in a deep field Colts. Out of Teltani. From the gate, Torryburn start having that had a run of the racetrack, ladies and gentlemen. Torryburn breeds so many wonderful horses, folks. Deep field out of Teltani. Get me away here. The half to chance by the city winner of the dam. 150. Who's got 100? Lot 599. 100. 80. 60. 50, is it? Thank you. 50 a bid should be a chorus at that level. At a bid 50,000. Athletic individual here. At a bid 50 by deep field. 50,000. 50 bid. At a bid 50,000 now. 50,000 down 50. 50,000 now. Come on. Step it to him here now. One bowl bid might just buy. At a bid fit 60. 60,000 down. 60,000. 70. 70,000 down. 70 down. 70 down. 70 a bid. 70 down. 70 down. 70 down. Everybody else with 80. 80 bid. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. What do we 100, James? Do you? 80,000. Deep field colt. Athletic individual. 100. One a bid. At 100 now. $100,000 now. But $100,000. What about a 10 for you? What about a 10 for you? One a bid. At 100 now. $100,000 now. But 110. 110. 110. 110. Jimmy D. What are we to do? 110. Gonna sell him for sale. 20. 120. 30. 130. 130 now. 130 a bid. 30 bid down. 30 bid 130. 130,000 all done. At $130,000 all done. We sell to James Dawson. All done. We sell out now. Don't wait. We sell him all done for 130. Jimmy D, that buys. Gilly Sweeter. Thanks, Kel. Goes up the road. The Fastnet Rock out of Tantalis, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward here. First fall of the winning Savabeel mare. Lovely deep body on it, doesn't she? Lovely deep body on it. Atlantic Jewel, Shoal, Sea Siren, Avantage. First Seal. The list goes on. 400, 300, 200. What a stallion. One a bid. At about 100,000. Fastnet Rock filly. 125. 125 at a bid. Come on, step into her here. Fastnet Rock lock 600. About 125. 125 at a about 125 at a about 125 at a about 125 at a about 150 there. 75 out here. About 175 now. 220. 220 bid. 220,000. Not about down. 220,000. Not about down. 220 a bid. 220,000. A gorgeous filly. And a bid 220 now with a pedigree. And a bid 220 bid. 200 from the family. A probable none less. And a bid 220 30. 230 now, and a bit 230,000, 240 bid, 50 there now, and a bit 250, 60, 270, 270, 10's on here and a smart filly, and a bit 270 bid, at 270 now, 270,000, now, all done, take a 10 on her, where at 270,000, 80, now round the 300, 300,000, 300,000, proper filly here, and a bit 320, 320, 320, 320 bid, Strew and you're out. 320 now. At 320 bid. 320 bid around 320,000. All done. In the middle. 320. On the market for sale. We're going to sell at 320 bid with Lincoln and James. 320,000. 320 bid. Going to sell out now. All done. 120 more and a good filly. 40. How's the centre of the room? 340. 360. 360. Gorgeous filly with a pedigree. 360,000. 360,000. Looks like she'll run early too. 360,000. Hold on, gonna sell at 360,000. We sell out now. Hold on, hammers up. About to come down. We sell it. Gone through and 80. Now gonna be 4. Now gonna be 4. You know how good they are. 380,000. 400,000. 400,000. Is there 20 more? Need to know. She's a star. We sell up for $400,000. That'll be the great man watching at home. David Ellis, TR Cow, Mark Walker here. Great to have you here, Mark. Welcome back to Australasia. Here's a colt. Have a look at him. Beautiful grey colt by the autumn sun. What a wonderful length of hip on him, ladies and gentlemen. Naturally muscle-bound colt. Bit of tapping about him too with a grey coming through there. First fall of the 2-year-old winner of train to win on 3. Here's a colt. 400, 300, 200. Well, what do we got to start him? One a bid. One a bid. And 100 now. Come on, step into him. Tap this here. And one a bid. 125, 150, 175, 175 now. 175 now, but a 175, but a 175, but a 175 at a bid. At $175,000 too. 200 online. 200 online. 25 James Dawson. 225 now. 225 at a down. 225 at a down. 225 at a bid. 225 at a down. 225 at a down. Come on, who's next from here? At a bid 225 only there. At 225,000. All done. Had his time. All done. What a sort. 50. 250. Luke, where are you? You're there. I took it with Luke. I did see Luke first. Pardon me. 250,000. But in fairness, I'll give you 10 to spend. 60. 260. Talk to him, Luke. 260. 260. He's on the market, the colt. 260,000. All done. 70. 300. That's the way to do it. 300. 300,000. Luke, you can stay, okay? You can stay. 50, Ben? 300,000. 300,000. 50. 350. Want to be 4? Want to be 4? We're going to sell him at 350,000. He sells. All done. We sell him. Don't miss. 400,000. 400,000. Loving the 50s. 400 bid. Where do we go from here? 400,000. All done. At 400,000, I'll round 4. 400,000. Ben offer 25. Offer 25. He's a grey. He's a grey. 400,000, I'm going to be 25. All done. We sell for $400,000. Luke, goes your way. Congratulations. Griffith de Cock Racing. Congratulations. What a star you bought there. Good bidding. Not a single down out of a smart race mare, Tara from the Cape, ladies and gentlemen. Curator Queen, Champagne Cuddles, written all over her, doesn't she? She's got it written all over her, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely deep girth on her. Starter away, a couple of 100,000 for the not a single down, Tara from the Cape. 200, 100, 100, 100. How much is it? 50, thanks. 60, 60,000, 70, 80, 80 bid. 80 bid now, not a single down filly here. Out of a Group 1 performed 2-year-old. 80 bid, 80 a bid, 80 100, 1 of it 20, 120 now, 140, 140 now, 140 bid, 160 bid, 160 there now, about 160,000, 160 bid, and about 160,000, not about 160, and ladies and gentlemen, she is sent for sale, and about 160,000, when Benny Cullum on the market for sale, the filly by not a single doubt, 160,000, 160,000 all done. She goes for the 160. 160. A bidding, sir? $160,000  10 if you like. 70, 80, 200. Ben Callum's 200. 200,000. 10 just for you. 10. 20. 220. Waiting. 220,000. It's a pretty definite shake. 220. Benny, can't be your call. 220 a bid. 220 a bid. Anybody else want to be 10? You're going to be quick. I'm going to sell her at 220,000. Gone out back. Can't wait all day. She goes. She sells. Done for 220. Ben Cullum goes your way. Bennett Racing. Buying some nice horses, guys. Congratulations. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, those of you on Taraji, the Written Tycoon, lot 603, get a slight slip out the back. He pulled a shoe, so therefore he will be offered tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, okay, so 603. Write it down to be offered tomorrow afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. There's a couple of those who might have an announcement at the end of the day, just what is being offered where. But 603 will be run through a little later tomorrow afternoon. Folks, so let's move along. Last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, more than ready from Vinery. Out of Tartuffe, ladies and gentlemen, Blue Eyes in the Rain. What a colt he comes from, imported. Mare the Dam, ladies and gentlemen, how much here on him? They're not making any more. The more than ready colt, ladies and gentlemen, how much here? 300, 200, come on, who's got it where? One a bid to start, about 100 bid, one a bid around one a bid around one has been seen to win suck, ladies and gentlemen, one a bid, $100,000, $100,000, $100,000, $100,000, 120 there, 120 bid, 120 bid on now with Jack there, now bid $120,000, 120 bid at 40, 140, 140 a bid, 140 bid on now, but $160,000, now but 160 out here, 170, 170, 180, 180, 200, 20, 220 there, Benny Cullum, 220, not you Jack, you can come in again though, 220 bid with Benny Cullum, 220,000, $220,000 now, $220,000 now, $220,000, what am I to do, Jack? Go and see him, Jack, 220,000, 220, tell him I'll give him 10, because he's for sale. 220,000. Want 10? 220,000. Bid with Ben Cullum. 10s are on here. He's going to sell the more than ready colt. At 220,000, what'll be 30? At 220,000, Ben Cullum, your call. He's had his time. He's going to sell at 220,000. All done. He sells for 220. Ben. Gerald Ryan, the buyer. Congratulations. Wonderful Judge Land. 605 not here. Here's Grant.
Thank you, Clint. We're on the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Not long to go now for the day. We've got plenty more to come, though, throughout the sale. And, of course, this afternoon, don't run away yet. Colt here from Emirates Park. Always can sign a lovely draft, don't they? The Colt by Spirit of Boom. He's the first... Well, 605 withdrawn. That's right, 605. Clint's last was withdrawn. We move to 606. Colt here from Emirates Park. First foal of a running mare. Decent type, isn't he? They always produce a lovely draft, don't they, Emirates? And here's the Colt out of a nice running mare. She stakes performed. She won 3 the dam. Bid me where? 150 or 200. Would have thought all day long. Bid me where? What do you say? What's that? 40 or 8. 40 found that we build him up to value. A Colt by Spirit of Boom, the Boom horse. And a bit 40 found that 40. Got 40 now. 50 out in front. 50 now. 50 found. They breed so many good horses off Emirates Park. 50. 50 found that 50. 60 out the back. 70 to me. 80 out in front. Angus. 80,000. What do we? 100 can I? At 80,100 of it now. I got 100 up the back. It is at 100,000. He goes bidding for 100,000. He's on the market. I'm here to sell him up. All done. At 100 now. At 100,000. He goes bidding for 100. 120 out in front. It is 120 now. 120 of it now. 120 set of it now. 120. What do we say? Left side at 120,000. I sell him in front for 120. What do we say? Left side, guys. 120 on bid. You want to be 10 and be 30? 30 okay. 40. 140. 140 out in front. Angus there. 140. Want to be 50? 140. Come on. What do you say? At 140, I sell him up 50. 150. 60. 160. 160 in front. At 160,000, I sell him up. Nice colt of the money. At 160 to Angus out in front. Make no mistake, I sell in front to the front of the room. Full done for 1. You can be 10 if you like. I sell him for 160. That buys him, Angus. Proven. Thank you, Jamie. Down the back of the room. Table 11, I think it is. Steve O'Day. Amarina, the colt by Shalar. The next to come in. Colt out of a stakes winning mare. Neat type, isn't he, the colt? As you can see, the colt himself, by the same sire as Shakira, that won the millions last year. The first crop of the sire it was. Colt here. Bid me where? 150 or 2? What do you say? 150? Give me 100. 40 or 8? 40,000. 40,000 a bid, 40,000 a bid, now bid 40, 40 on bid, 40, 40, come on, we'll take 10s on, what do we think, 40, 40 bid, come on, 40 bid, 40, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60 down, 60 out in front it is, 60,000, 60 there, out of a stakes winning mare, nice neat type by the side, you know, can get you a millions winner, and a bid 60,000, 70, 70 on the back it is, 70, what do we think, 70, 80, 80 now, be 100 now, one I got a bit now, one of it out the back, come on online, you're out online, one of it on there, one of it out the back it is, at 100,000 I'll let you be 10 online, 110, back here at the Gold Coast, 20, 30, 130, 40, 60, 160, 160 Struan, 80, 180's even, 180 now, we're here at 2 in front now, Angus, 200 now, 200 a bid, 200, we're on the market, I got to sell them up in front, 200,000 out in front it is there, I got to be 2 with Angus now, I got to be 220, 220 on bid, 220, what do we think, 220 now, at 220, going to be sold, I sell, at 220,000 this time, all done, I sell them out the back. What do we think, Angus? At 220,000, they can be 30, but they're going to be quick. I sell all done. I sell out back for 220. That buys. 608, not with us. 609 will be. Tidy type by this nice young siren, Russian Revolution. He's going well, isn't he? They're going well, the stock of Russian Revolution. The colt's out of a mare. You can see they run out of her. She's 2 for 2. 2 for 2. As you can see, a winner of over $250,000 and in by Tavistock out of the mare. Won 6 on the trot. An 8-time winner who won 6 in a row. Plenty to like here. The colt by Russian. What do we say? Bid me where? You make 250 or 3. I think he should. What do you say? What's that? 50. 50 bid. $50,000 bid now. 50. 50 bid. 50 here for the Russian Revolution out of a mare who's by Northern Meteor. 50. 75. 75 he said. 75. 100. 100 out in front of it is. 120. 40. 140. 140 bid. Right with Donica. 140 bid now. 140 Donica's call. 140 got 40 now. At 140. 60. 80 to me. 200. 200 Donica. 200 Donica. Do 2. Get him a 2 now. I got 200 with Donica's call now. 225 out the left side. Right 250. Where's that? Where'd I hear it? 250 now, James. 50's out here. You're 25. You can be 75. You like that. 75 now left. 275. 300. 300,000 of it now. 325. 325. 50. 350,000 out of it now. 75. 375. 375, what do we think? 375, 375, left side it is, at 375, you want to be 4 around the ring, at 375,000, I sell to the left side, to Jackson's client, I sell all done for 375. Matt Laurie, 375, great judge buys. Filly from Newgate, the filly by Capitalist. She's a filly with a family. She's out of a stakes winner. She's a half to a stakes winner as well. Here's the daughter of Tenant's Tiara by Capitalist, Newgate. Wonderful consignment. The horses they've bred off the place, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly. What do we think? She make a couple of hundred? 2? Give me 100. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid now, out of a stakes with a half to a stakes winner by Capitalist. She is 50 now, 75 Ros, 75 now, at 75 bid, 75 1 now, 1 of it, thank you, 1 of it now, 1 of it now, let you 10, Ros, let you win for 10, 1 of it, 1 here, 1 of it now, 1 of it 10, what do you say, 1 of it now, I got 1 of it, 100,000 on now, what do you think, come on, what do you 10, surely worth another 1 of it now, 1 of it down in front, it is there, at 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000, she's a filly with a family, she's out of a stakes with a half to a stakes as well, and by Capitalist she is, 1 of it 1 there, at 100,000, what's that, 20, 120 right, 120, I can see you, 120,000, 120 now, at 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting through the day's offering. 120 a bid, Newgate filly, by Capitalist, Side doing a terrific job, 120, 30, think of the residual she'll have, 130, she'll always be out of a stakes winner, 130, 130 a bid, 130, you're a grand vendor, Jim. They thought you'd make more, but they seek to sell. 130, we're going to sell. 130 out in front it is. 130, this is an opportunity for you late in the day. At 130,000, you want to be 10 more to make you 40. At 130,000, this time I sell in front to Angus, all done for 130. That buys her, Angus. Proven. Jamie, you're strong. 611 not here. Jamie Walter, the buyer of the last. 611 not here, 612 is all too hard colt. First foal of a 2-year-old winning mare. He looks a racehorse to me, this fella. Had a good start to life. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? He make a couple of hundred. He should. You should all want to own an all too hard. Vobus, he's Bob's. 2, 1, 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid, 40,000, he looks a racehorse to me out of a 2-year-old winning mare, as you can see it, he's by all too hard by Alligator Blood Sire, Behemoth Sire, at a bid 40,000, at a bid 40, here's an opportunity for you, 40 bid 40 now, at 40,000, he goes bidding 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80,000 out in front, 80 bid, 80,000, he looks a racehorse to me. What do we say? 80,000, come on, surely with another. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000 out of a 2-year-old winning mare. 80,000, what's that? 100, thank you. What about one there? What about you, Jimmy Dawson, out of front? What about now? At 100,000, he goes bidding for one of these super Vobus. He's Bob 120. 120 Ziva. 120. 120, 40. 140 James, 140,000, 140 bid, 140,000, 140 bid now, 140, what do we say down the ramp, 140, we're for sale, we're selling all the while, 140 out in front with Jimmy D, 140 a bid now, at 140,000, hammers up, it's about to drop at 140, you can be 50, I'll let you be 10, I'll let the 50, 150, 150 with Nicky, 60, 160. 160, Nicky Wong, what's happening? 160, want to be 70. At 160, I sell. At 160, all done. This time, 70. 170. 170,000. 170 bid. I thought you were going to own him, Jimmy. 170,000. You want to be 80? 170, 170, I sell him. I sell him to Nicky Wong's client for 170. Nicky Wong, you do it all. The great man himself. 613, the filly. The filly by Street Boss from Tyrrell. Filly by Good Sire. Terrific sire, isn't he? She's out of a winning Lonro mare. Bit of Lonro about the filly, I thought. Bit of Lonro about the filly, I thought. She's got plenty of depth to her family, as you can see further back. Importantly, by Street Boss out of a Lonro. Bid me where for the filly. Tar real filly, what do we think of her? Bid me, come on, bid what? Two, what? Two, what about 150? Come on, surely. I got 50, is that right? 50, all right. 50,000 now, 50 bid. 50,000 out of a winning Lonro mare. She is going to be a 50. Nice, neat style of filly here, but a Lonro about her, isn't there? 50. 50,000 out of a 50. What do we think? Come on, 50. At 50,000, she goes bidding 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 the bid. 80's the bid. Nice, neat style of filly by Street Boss. What a job he's doing. 180,000, 180 there. 80 bid, what do we say? Come on, surely worth another 80,000 now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. What do we won where? What do we there? 80,000, what's that? 90, okay. 90 direct to me, 90,000, 90 this time. At 90,000, all done 100. 100, James. 110. 110 now. 110. 110 a bid. 110 a bid now, be 20. 110 of it now, reaching for the gavel. 110. 110 in front it is. 110 of it now. At 110 of it now. Want to be 20? What do you say? 120 in time. 120 in time. Do the same for you, Tim. 120 here with Jimmy out in front it is. At 120 a bid. At 120 you can be 30, but you must be quick. We're getting through the offering. You sure you don't? I sell to James. All done. I sell this time for 120. All done for 120. 120 buys. Annabelle Nation buys. Thank you, Annabelle. Wonderful supporter of the sales. Will go to a great stable. Doing a terrific job. Colt here from Sullivan Bloodstock by Flying Artie out of a Written Tycoon mare. The first foal of the dam. First foal of the dam, of course, he might be the next Arturius, the Blue Diamond winner. And the Colt by Flying Artie. Well, they're running up and running early. Good racehorse himself. He's doing it at stud now for the Colt. Bid me where? What do you say for him? Make 150 or two? What do you say? 150? 100? Surely. 40 all right. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 out of it 40. 40 on bid. 40,000 out of it 40 there. 40 bid. What do we think? Come on. 40 bid now. First fall of a Written Tycoon mare. 40 now. And a bit 40. What do we say around the ring? A bit 40 now. He's by Flying at 50 far away. 60. 60. I can see you here. 60 Jack. 70 with Jack. 70,000 out of an bid. 70. That's 70 bid. What do you say? 80 all right. 100 where? 100 a bid with Jimmy Dawson. 100 with Jimmy. That'll split you up. One of it, one there. At one of it, what do we say? One of it, want to be 20. What do you think now? One of it, one there, one now. Tell you what I'll let you be 10. 110. 110 of it with Jack. James Dawson, it's not you. 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110 of it now. Well, my vendor seeks to sell. 110, 10, get over 10 of it now. I'm going to sell over the right side to Jack's call. 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110,000, goes bidding for 110. You want to be 20 out in front now. At 110,000, I sell to Jack. I sell all done. Not you, Jimmy Dawson. I sell for 110. Wiley. Peter Moody, Wiley Dalziel. Couple of characters over there at table 101. Light on his feet he is. Coolmore present the Fastnet Rock filly. Filly by the champion sire. First foal of a running test of Rossamere. She won 6, she won 4 on the trot. She stakes performed the dam. She'll always have the residual. Every breeder should want to own a Fastnet Rock mare. And here's an opportunity to buy a filly. You get to race her first. And then you've got her as a broodmare. Opportunity for you. She make 5 or 6 or 7? I reckon she should. We haven't seen many through the sale. What do you think? What's that? 100 a right, 100 a bid. Out of a nice running mare, 100 a bid by the champion sire, 100,000. 100 a bid, 50. 200, 50, 250 out in front, 250, 250 bid. She's by Fastnet Rock, the champion size. 75 direct to me, 275 now, 275, 3, 300,000 out of 3, at 300 bid, 300,000 out of it. She's by the champion sire, and out of a good running mare, think of the now, 320 bid now. I got 320 to be 40, 340, 340 right side, 340,000 out of it now. I got 340 right side. What's that? 50. That's okay, Jimmy. 60. 360,000. 70. Took it with James, 370. 380's my man out the back, 400. 400,000. 400,000 to the right. She's by Fastnet, out of a great running mare. 400,000 to the right side it is. Had a bit 4 there. What do we say out in front? 25 well done. 425. 425. She's by Fastnet Rock. 425. 425. 425. When you wrote down your budget in the book, it must have been that or more. 425. She's by Fastnet. Out of a mare who won 6, she won 4 on the trot, the dam. She won over 400,000 herself, the dam. And this filly's by Fastnet Rock, the champion. And I'm bid 425. I'm here to sell. 425 I'm going to sell. She's an investment. Like buying that piece of art. You can put her in the paddock and have her forever. At 425, I sell in front though. I sell all done. I sell for 4. Do I hear it? I sell to James for 425. Annabelle Nation. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you, Brian and the team. Doing a wonderful job putting together some lovely horses. Arrowfield, 616, the filly, with plenty of substance to her, I thought. She's from the international family, as you can see. The dam was a Tiro winner in Japan. She's produced the 2 winners, both over there in Japan as well. Chiefs Crowns family. She's by Shala, the filly. She's got a lot going for her, I thought. What are you thinking here? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? 200 for her, 200, 2, 50 a right, 50 a bid, 50,000 now bid, 50, 50 now. What's that? 60, 60, come on, and buying into an international pedigree. 60, 70, where's 70, 80, 80 now. What about 80 there near? Where's the flash online? I thought I saw it. 80,000 this time. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. What does my online bidder say? 80,000 this time. At 80,000, all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. Come on, surely worth it. 90, 100. 100 with Jack, 110, 110, sorry, 110's with me, 110, you're out online, 110, 110, we're several, 20 online, 120 to the online bidder, 120 now, 120,000 now, 120, 120 with you, Georgia, 120 with Evan, 20, 120 to the online, 120 the flash of green, we are for sale. International pedigree you're buying into, filly with plenty of substance, and by Shakiro's sire, 120 now, Shalar filly before you, 120 now, at 120, Jack, you're out, what do you say? At 120,000 late in the day, I'm going to sell to my online bidder. 120,000 now. At 120,000, I sell online at 120,000, 30. Where's that? Andrew Brown. 130. 130,000 to Brownie now. Online, 40. 140. 50. 150. 150. What do we think online? 150 big international pedigree. 150, what to be 60? 150 be 60. At 150,000, I sell to Andrew Brown's call. You're out online at 150. Will you click the mouse again? What do you say? I sell to Brownie's call. All done. I sell her all done for 150. Brownie, you call? Karen. Thank you. Will, Karen, David, and team. Doing a wonderful job. Yarman present 617, the Zoustar filly. Good type of filly this. Good style of filly, I thought. She's got plenty of depth to her pedigree. She's out of an Invincible 2-year-old winning mare. As you can see her, a lot of depth to the pedigree further back. As I mentioned a number of times, you buy these fillies, they've got such depth of pedigree. You've got them forever if you want to keep them. Of course, that broodmare trade market is so good as well. These are wonderful investments, buying these fillies with families like this, looking the way they do. All right. Bid me where for the Zoustar filly. She make 3, 4 or 5. Quality filly, I thought, from Yarman. 3, 2, 100 a right, 1 a bid. 100,000 a bid, 100,000 where's that? 125, 125 out in front it is, 125, 50 right, 150 now. She's a quality filly, 50, 75, out in front 175. She's out of a 2-year-old race winning Invincible mare, out of 175, 2, get up at 2, 25 to me, 225 to me now, 225, 50 here, 250 right side, 250 I took it right, 250 I took it right, 250 now. 75. 300. 25. 50. 400. 400,000 now. 50. 450. 450 450. 450 450 now. At 450 bid. She's a quality filly. I'm here to sell her up this time. 450 by Zoustar the filly. 500 is it? 500,000 now. 500 bid. 500,000 500 at 5. At 5 she's a quality filly at 500 now. At 500,000 where's that 25? 525. Should we be 50? Should we be 50? 525. 525. 525. Ziva's call out the back. 525. 525 out the back. At 525. At 525. At 525,000. You want to be 50. At 525. I cash her. I sell her. I sell her at the back. As your man Stu and I sell for 525. 525 at the back buys. Well done, Julian. Out the back, left side. 618. The next to come forward from Darndine. Johnny McArdle, the buyer of the last. Thanks, Johnny. Congratulations. 618. Attractive filly here, as you can see, from a good family. Comes from a good family, Yell Microphones family, as you can see. She's out of a half to a Group 1 win to the dam. Capitalist filly from Darndine. They get a good start to life, don't they? 150, 100, 30 or right, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 now, 30 bid now. Darndine filly here, and a winning mare, as you can see, half sister to a Group 1 to the dam. 50 now, 30 there, rather 30 at 30 bid now. I got 30 bid, 30,000 30. You can all be in here. 30. Where are the speculators amongst you? 30, 40, 40. I've got 50, 50,000 50. Get 50 now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 60. Got you now. 60,000 60 to me. Negative 60 out of this time. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. Here's an opportunity for you. Capitalist filly from Darndine. At about 60,000 now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. There's a story, of course, when you buy one of these. 60,000. Written tycoon, capitalist, both born and raised on the farm, Darndine. And here's the filly by Capitalist. Another generation. Here is an opportunity. Every good one has a story. And I'll bid 60. 60,000 a bid. 60,000 now, big 60. 60, what do we say? 60, what do we 70? Surely worth another. 60,000, what do you think? At 60, 70. 70,000 now. I got 70 now. At 70,000. I'd call it the next generation. 70,000 now. At 70 bid now. Darndine's had so much success with this line. At 70,000, I'm here to sell her up this time. At 70,000. I sell to the left-hand side down below. I sell this time, all done. I sell her for 70. Down below, drinking the great, ever drinking the Great Northern, sir. Have one for me. I'll tell you what, they look good. Thanks, John Gilmore. You can see there. 619 from Westbury. Athletic colt, I thought. He's nicely related, isn't he? He's nicely related by Exceed and Excel, of course, the champion sire himself. This colt's a 3/4 to Pearl Green, a 13-time winner, no less. A millionaire up there in Macau, a multiple stakes winner. That wonderful lady Jackie O family represented here with a colt by the champion sire. Will he make 300,000 or 400,000? Would have thought he's entitled to. What do you say? 3 for him? 3, 2. Well, like 100 to go, 100,000 a bit now. Nicely related athletic colt here from Westbury. Started now, but one now. At one a bit there, 100,000 a one there. What do we think? Come on, one a bit 25 here. What a bit now? At 100,000, 125. 125 at the back. It is 125 now. At 125,000, he goes bidding for 125. 50 direct to me. Gotcha. 150 silver now. I got 150. What do we 75 where now? At 150,000, he goes bidding for 150. Athletic type of colt, nicely related. 150. 150 bid, 75 in front, 175 bid, 175 now, 175, 200 online, 200 online now, and I got 2, you got about 2 now, I got 200 online it is, at 2, you got about 225, where's that, 225 in the back, come back online, 225 now, at 225,000, he goes bidding for 225, Athletic Running Colt, what do we think online it is, at 225,000, he goes 50, where's that, I hear it, Nicky Wong down below, 250,000 down below, 250,000, 250 bid, 250,000. Nicely rated colt by an outstanding champion side. 250, 250. 10s are on. 10's the penultimate offering of today's session. And about 250, 250,000 now. 250 inside. Where's that? I hear it. 250. That was the horse. 250 now. 250 bid. At 250,000 now. At 250,000. I sell down below. I sell all done. I sell 60. I hear it. Online. 260. Amazing technology, isn't it, Jerry? 260. Harvey Norman TV, 260. That's how good they are, 260. 260,000. I was looking over here. At 260, what do we say? What do we say? 70. 270. Now, what do we say? Light us up green. 270, will be 80. Will you be 80 online? At 270 back at the Gold Coast, be 80 online, flash up green at 270,000. I sell at the Gold Coast online. You're out. Click the mouse again, but I sell for 270. Mickey Wong. John Lee Thoroughbreds, thank you. Congratulations. And Lee Thoroughbreds, the buyer of the last. Kitchwin present the last of today. The filly, sharp sort of filly by Schnitzel to finish today. Plenty of residual value, of course. Here's the full to Bullet Speed, the city winner in Bullet Speed. Out of a stakes winner. Out of a stakes winning mare, as you can see, she'll always be by Schnitzel. She'll have that residual. Gee, she presents round the ring nicely, doesn't she? Sharp type. I thought she'd get up and run early. She might be back for the race next year. What do you say for her? She make 4 or 500, 4, 3, 2. I got 100 to start her. 100,000 a bid. 100,000, 125 with you, Jack. 125 now. 125. My man's 50. 150 now. 150. 75. 175's out here. 175. 2 now. And I got 2. 2. And I got 2 now. I got 200,000. Number 2. 2. Get number 2 now. Kitchwood Hills filly by the champion size Schnitzel. And I got 200,000. Number 2. Get 200 now. At 200,000 far right side it is. Get number 200 now. At 200,000 she goes bidding for what's that? 220. Is that right? 220 now. I got 220 bid. I got 220,000. Number 220 bid now. At 220 40. 240 on bid. Get 240,000. Number 240 now. At 240,000 she goes bidding for 240. She looks sharp to me. And a bid 240. 60. What's that? 50. Okay. 250. 250,000 now. She buys Schnitzel. 250,000 now. What do you think, Mick? 250. You're a grand vendor. 250. 250, 250,000 now, 250 he seeks to sell. He says put her up and sell to the highest bid. 250 now, 250,000 now, 250 at the back, that's with you, Struan. And about 250 done at 250,000. My instructions are to sell her, the last of the session at 250,000. I sell all done out the back for 250. 250 buys her. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes this session 3 of the 2022 Gold Coast Magic Millions Yearling sale. Neil Jenkinson, the buyer of the last. Thanks, Jink. Wonderful judge. That concludes this session 3. We've still got lots to come. The race day, of course, as well on Saturday, but plenty more to come tomorrow. We thank you, all those in attendance. You've been so good throughout what is a pandemic and supported us and obliged with all the face masks and the likes, hand sanitizer. You've done a wonderful job. For those people bidding at home, we thank you for your spirited bidding online as well. There's plenty more to come in the Magic Millions. We look forward to seeing you back bright and early tomorrow at 10 a.m. sharp start. Have a great night on the coast or wherever you may be heading, and we look forward to seeing you back bright and early for session 4 of the 2022 Gold Coast Magic Millions.